All right, man. Salute, salute. We are here at 4 a.m. You can hear my alarm. Told you I was going to be here, y'all. Salute, salute. DJ was here first, my guy. Talk of SD. What's happening, my man? G Fish, happy birthday, my guy. Or should I say, belated happy birthday, man. Hope you had enjoyed your day. You feel me? Let me cut this music off, guys. All right. All right. We are here. Salute to everybody that's stepping into this thing, man. I really appreciate y'all. I really do, man. But like I said, it doesn't hurt to hit that like button if you haven't done so. Share the stream. All right. We also, I'm on the wrong one. My bad. That is, how did I get on Spanish? I don't know how did I, that one always cut out early. All right. We are checking out Opetaia versus Squeo. Squeo. I think that's how you say it over on the zone. Also, Nakatani versus Nishida is happening as well. All right. I appreciate for your efforts, Slick. No problem. No problem. I don't know what that little clipping noise is, but we gonna work with it. I'm not for nothing. All right. Let's get it going. Right now they're doing a whole lot of talking. I'm gonna do a whole lot of talking as well. Oh man. All right. Hold on. I know what I do have to do. Salute. Oh, for real talk of SD, it's your first time, man. Hey, we really appreciate you giving me a shot, man. Real talk, man. You call me. Are you from America? Where you from? Because you called me early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm usually on Fridays. We do the podcast, the Judges Table podcast. Uh, we do the fight party on Saturdays. All of that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm too close to the mic. That's why it's clipping. But yeah, we did the fights yesterday. Live commentary. Wherever fights are on, I'm here doing the commentary. San Diego, California, my guy. So you're 2 hours behind me. It's what? Goddamn me, 307 where you at. Salutes to you. You up early, bro. Early. Salutes to San Diego, California. Real talk. Yeah, I got people stay at Seaside. I used to when I was younger, I used to be part of this organization. We was over there on Mare Island. You know, salutes to the Bay Area, all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. 5 Eastern where G Frisk at, yeah. You know, on that East Coast. Ain't a game and it's early. But it's all good. I need to get used to this anyways, though, man. Like I said, real spit. Salutes to everybody over there on X as well that is checking us out. They over there 21 strong. Salutes to you guys. Salutes to you guys. Ooh, that's enough clapping. We done with the clapping. Like I said, I gotta get used to this. All right. If y'all hear that little clicking noise, I hear it too, bro. It's getting irritating. Starting to irritate me. I have to mess with it in a minute. It needs to stop. Yeah, I hear it every time I start talking. Anyway. All right. I just saw somebody Wayne, bro. I always butcher people named Grosvenor. Media are mentioning Ja Pataya and Jake Paul in the same sentence. I love Ja response. Paul wouldn't last around for sure. I'm with that. Jeremiah Daniel Moss said Ja Opetaia fight coming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's over here on the zone as we speak. I'm doing live commentary. That's what I do. Hope you guys hit that subscribe button. Before I do this, I like to let my people know I am cutting off subscribers only. So if you are not subscribed, you have to subscribe and then wait 1 minute to be in these comments. All right. Because that's what I have to do to stop the trolls, bro. They come over here and put links and things in there. And again, YouTube don't like that. I ain't trying to get suspended. All right. What time is it? Oh, right now, 4 o'clock. I know this should be the co-main event. Talker SD, thank you for doing so. Thank you for doing so. We should be the co-main event should be getting ready to start. I think. I don't know how they be. I see one thing and I don't know. We might be 5 fights out, to be honest. I know that sucks for me to say that, but when it comes to the overseas cards, man, I don't get a lot of truth on my end over here. No matter how much I research. Earlier when I looked it up, it said 4 o'clock. I was gonna be basically the co-main event and then the main event. But I've seen them put floater cards in there, so it is what it is. All right, customization. 1 minute. All right. As you'll see, subscribers only mode is on. Again, I do that to get rid of the trolls that comes in here and put links in there and things like that. So if you don't mind, if you want to be part of this chat, definitely hit that subscribe button, bro. But it's no slight to those who don't want to do it or anything like that. It's not to be malicious at all. All right. Boom. I'm liking that wheezy intro. Oh, you talking about the Carter 6? It's all right, bro. A lot of people dogging it. You could dog it compared to his body of work, but if you take it for what it is now, and I think he's just trying to keep up with the times. And I think he should try to be more of himself on that album. But other than that, it is what it is. I only can listen like I'm gonna be real with you. I was like 19 tracks. I only can listen to like 2 songs. What'd you say? Oh, I don't have the sound on, bro. Yeah, I watch boxing matches without sound. So thanks for letting me know he walked out to the Wheezy intro. Walk out to Wheezy. My bad. Yeah, I could cut the sound on, but I tend not to. You know, I don't like being distracted by the commentators. Slick quality of fam over quantity fam. Overseas fights. Huh. I got you. G Fish said Larry June, 2 Chainz, out fire. I haven't listened to it. I gotta check it out, G Fish. I don't know if you heard. I said happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday. No sleeping is cheating. Yeah. I'm cheating on sleep. Round one. What's good, my guy? What's good, round one? Damn, you see the homie get KO'd by Riku, and the same dude in Vasquez went to distance with that dude Cordinez who fought anyway. Nope. No, I'm just not getting to the fights, bro. No problem, G Fish. No problem. Yeah, I'm just getting to the fights. Real talk. Again, salutes everybody who's showing up and showing out, man. Salutes to y'all. I tell you, oh boy with the colored hair got beat, huh? Round one in UFC. I can't remember his name. My head's still foggy from waking up, but I know you know who I'm talking about. Slick, don't drop the link. Round one is primed. Hell yeah, he is. The dude ain't had no sleep. He got about 8 TVs on, bro. What did he got? Every UFC martial art, mixed martial arts, kickboxing. He got these 2 fight cards on. You know how he get down, bro. Real talk. And also, speaking of the link, when I drop the link, this is the judges table, all right? Which means this is the people's channel. So when I drop this link and you want to call in, feel free to call in. Or if you want to be on the show, feel free to join the show and give your opinions on yesterday's events, fights or whatever sports, or we could talk about these two current fights that's going on, which is Nakatani versus Nishida, Opetaia versus Squeo. All right, and an old girl in the black jumpsuit. You doing your thing, girl. You wearing that, Catwoman. I'm like, yeah. I'm talking about the Tasman girl. See that DJ? She looking at you. She looking at you. Loose Australia. Mouse ain't moving. I need to clean my mouse pad. And sorry again if y'all can hear that clicking every now and then. It's like a popping when I'm talking. I'm not gonna restart my board and go through all this crap either. But I do apologize. All right, we do got. I don't know if this is the co-main event. DJ, you've been watching the entire card. Is this the co-main event, or do we got like 4 fights and then the main event? They said she can have my children slick. Yeah, she was over there looking like Black Widow, boy, a straight superhero in her suit, boy. Warren versus McIntyre. All right, let's see. Now I do remember seeing these cats at the not the weigh-in, but the press conference they had at that mall, Pacific something on the Gold Coast. But I've never seen these guys fight. This is a 8-rounder. McIntyre pretty tall. Good body shot though. Snappy little jab. Okay. Trying to have a range finder. Okay, DJ said this is the main card just fighting, so maybe we got about 4 or 5 fights ahead of us on this card. Ooh, he tried a big left and missed. Missed both of them. Tried a left and missed, but Warren came back with a jab. All right, they didn't clinch. They're getting broken up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the link right there. If you want to call into the show, please do so. I will pin it to the top as well. Also, there will be a poll up there momentarily. Please take part in that. Ooh, a leaping left hook from Warren. All right, take part in that poll as well that we got up there. Oh yeah, Slick birthday was June 6th. My pops passed day June 7th. Hey, I can relate, man. Sorry to hear that, but I could definitely relate. My birthday's January 25th, and my wife passed away January 24th. Crazy how life works, right? What's up, DJ? What's up, man? Good morning to you. Or
Good
good evening to
morning.
you. Yeah, good evening
Oh,
to you.
slick. Let me tell you, just fatigued. This started for me, what? Oh, shit, 14 hours ago, 15
Yeah,
hours ago, 4
yeah.
a.m. And look, I need you to take some responsibility.
What?
I come into this boxing game and you've influenced me to watch boxing all over the world. So
Yeah.
here I am, no sleep, 4 a.m. Started this morning, watching God knows how many cards and fights, and here
Do
I
it,
am
do.
backing up late. So
Hey, that's what's up.
apologise.
No problem. Hey, ain't no apologize, man. Hey, salutes to Holla. How are you? Oh, they came in probably looking for the fight. But yeah, Yeah, no, that's my job. That's mean I did my job. Influence people
Why are you
to love the
smirking?
sport.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
Yeah, man. Oh man. All right, what round is this? Round two just started. Ooh, he walked right into that left hook. Gotta be smart in that, Warren. I didn't see what weight these guys are fighting at. Ooh, that was a nice setup with that jab and then the left hook from McIntyre.
Let me
They got
know when you're at 2 minutes, Slick.
all right, and then they got Jimmy Lennon. He's worldwide. He's over here in Japan.
No, he's in Australia.
Who, Jimmy Lennon? Oh, he in Japan. I'm looking at him right now too.
What card are you watching? You watching the Australian card or the Japan card?
I'm look at both.
Both, you greedy.
Yeah, the Japan card is on, and the of course Australian card. Brian Norman's already over there in Japan, which is pretty cool. He went out there. He did right. He went out there 2 weeks early.
Heavy and RC left the arena without even knowing that there was a parlay in the background.
Oh, really? Yeah. Keyshawn should be ashamed of himself, bro. I went back and found the full story. That made no sense. My man was celebrating. Keyshawn and the little brother actually heard them celebrating, went in there to crash it, grabbed dude and headbutting him. He said they was trying to hit him, but he grabbed his arm and to stop him from hitting him, and then he headbutted him. That's how he ended up with a knot on the top of his head. And then so what we saw on TV, what happened in the hallway was his brother went out there like, yo, that was like, what's wrong with y'all? And then they went to try to jump his brother. And that's what took place all in the hallway. Yeah, that's
Look,
terrible, bro.
they they're at Keyshawn's on everyone's lips, as far as I'm concerned, anyway, for the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's bad, bro.
Well,
More
as
for
a
more than
as a
boxing. Bad.
as a young man, don't forget about the history and the legacy of all the boxers that have come before you. Just don't do that.
Yeah.
Like you just don't be a dickhead. So, oh well, we'll see.
And
All
then
the soap opera queens will want to talk about it for the next 2 weeks.
and I don't it's just bad. All I want to hear if it's gonna be it's not gonna be any punishment handed off for it. I don't even want to talk about it because it doesn't make sense to not give him no punishment for it. I give kudos to my guy. I done forgot his name already. The guy that got jumped that beat Kelvin. But at the end of the day, I do like him handling it the way he handled it. He said that if he do want to do something about it, but he'd rather do it in the ring, give him a rematch at 140. He'll beat Keyshawn ass in the ring for what he did. So kudos to him, man. Because he could have flashed out. He could have, you know what I mean? They're real ignorant, but he had it pretty classy. So salutes to him, man, for that. But yeah, that whole thing this was a bad look overall. Like, wow,
Well, that in
over
the
the top.
arena wasn't filled. Like that's the important part. That the fans were awake to the bullshit. Like
Mm-hmm.
they didn't turn up. Whether they
Then
paid paid the money or not, it just wasn't a packed arena. So
yeah,
Bob, rein some of you young fellas in.
yeah, 100%, man. And I hate that this happened because it's going to overshadow the accomplishment that Abdullah Mason did with Nakatani. Made that man quit, man. Made that man quit. He went and he legit in the corner said, it was like, you all right? He was like, no, I'm not all right. I'm not all right. And called the doctor. The doctor was like, you sure? Yeah, I ain't all right. And he was like, wave it
Well,
off then.
put put Nakatani on the scale of 0 to 10 for me. Like we wanted to see Abdullah just get a tighter fight and a better opponent. Like I'm so suspicious about getting on the bandwagon of a prospect too early
Well, he's a
because
contender now.
if they're managed well, they get tomato can after tomato can.
Yeah, but one thing I can say, like what he was trying to say on stage is like every time fight it is a step up. So, and I can tell you, he could punch. He could punch. He came to fight. He didn't come to lay down. It's just Abdullah hit. It was catching him, and he couldn't get away from him. I think that's why he quit. He just couldn't get away from the kid. And every opportunity that was presented, he took it. Like he took it. I'm talking about he starched him in the second, and then his legs never came back from that. Never. So I think it was just a smart play on him. Like, man, I'm not finna go out there and get done like that. I watched Nicholas Walters do the same thing when he fought Lomachenko, and Nicholas Walters was like, nah, I'm not. I'm all right. And then he came out, and the
Wow,
same night he
that's
said he too
turning back the
fast.
clock.
Yeah,
Walters against Lomachenko. When was that? Like 10 years ago?
yeah, that was the last time I see something like that. That's exactly what it reminded me of, where a fighter realized like I'm outclassed, and I'm not gonna put myself through it for what. He had bust Nakatili open, tore his eye open. I think he knew he didn't have a shot in hell. Uh, Round one said at least Keyshawn didn't do shit while they were in the ring. Man, he shouldn't did none of that at all, especially going to that man locker room. That's what got me. Like, that was some intentional. Now, if y'all had walked past each other in the hallway and y'all was talking crazy, mess to each other, you know what I mean? Then, and it blossomed into that. All right, that's different. But you went looking for it because your brother took a L. And shout out to Kelvin. Kelvin tried to break it up. Kelvin wasn't even upset. Kelvin wasn't even part of it. The little brother who won, Keon and Keyshawn, is the one who started it. Kelvin broke it up. And then after all of that, you should be embarrassed, bro. Uh Bomac and Terrence Crawford went in there and had to go in the locker room and save face. Went there and apologized on his behalf and took pictures with dude.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing, bro.
Jeremiah, obviously a new subscriber, I think. Jai Opetaia card is on now. Jai Opetaia is not fighting right now. But listen, Slick, I'm starting to pull back from the whole soap opera and gossip of boxing. It's just bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it.
I think it was an overall frustration period of the night. Like he ruined the night. And then and the thing, what gets me, okay, we see
Slick,
Keyshawn.
are you giving out wrenches easy? Like this nectar of the gods, he doesn't deserve a wrench. He's a
What's up,
loose
Mark?
cannon.
All right.
How
What's
are you,
up,
Mark?
Mark, man? But yeah, so like Keyshawn, we see he got the goods and he just finna ruin his career. That's what bothers me the most. Like, I hate when kids do this. Like, you have a gift from God, bro. Like, and you just about to say the hell with it. You about to throw it out the window. And plenty of people would love to be in your place, man. And you just not finna like I said, utilize what God gave you. And as my friend said, man, you can't build a strong foundation with screws loose. with loose screws. I said, "Yep, you right.
Well,
He got
the
a
thing
screw
for
loose."
me, the thing for me, Slick, is if you're a grown man, stop worrying about what happened 12 hours ago, gossip wise, and watch now, like people trading hands.
Right,
Isn't
right.
that what it's about? Like if you like boxing, trade hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get sucked into the soap opera or the gossip. Just trade hands.
Facts. I read you loud and clear. No lie. You're absolutely right. How much damage has it done to his reputation in 48 hours? Hey, I don't know what they gonna do to him, but we gonna get back to this boxing like my boy DJ saying. But overall, when ESPN give you a smear campaign, they did him like they did Shakur. That's all I'm gonna say. That was the biggest thing. They stayed on legit an hour
Right.
after talking about it.
Slick, read into it how you want. Two two of your
They
best
banging.
names in your stable at 135. How do you split them up?
Uh huh.
Eh, Think about it. 140, 135. You definitely don't want both of them trading hands. So
Yeah.
let the dust settle and we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. We definitely gonna see what happens. These kids over to start banging now over on this Tasman fighters card. It's hard to watch a Japanese fight. They keep switching the camera angle. Round one, I need you to put a phone call in to Japan. I'm pretty sure you watched them enough, bro. They keep switching the camera angle like every fucking 2 seconds.
Round one still looking at 8 TV screens and 50 different martial arts.
My goodness. Cause he's watching because he said I saw him say what did he say round two and we getting walkouts on ESPN. He's watching. I don't know why they switch. I'm talking about they got like I'd at least seen like 4 or 5
Yeah,
different camera angles. Like
look,
golly, and they
this is the difference. Like, look at what you get in Australia for front row seats. You get a table, you get a meal,
yeah,
you get
that's cool.
drinks. You don't get that in the US. Just pile in next to each other and suck it up.
Yeah. Now that's what I was trying to explain to you. Remember when I was talking about I want to go to the amateur stuff? That's like how it would be. They have round tables, and that's how they raise the money. So like you could pay for a round table, but it'll include food. So it'll be like $80, but it'll include the food and all drinks and things like that. And then they'll have regular seats, and then they'll have like a smaller, bigger tables too. You could pay for. So it's like that. But I was peeping that, and also they do that in Russia too. Like when in the early days for Evolve, he would fight in like ballrooms, and that's how it would be too. Set up with the tables and stuff. That's awesome. I can't watch it. Hey, this Japan card pissing me off. Fuck that. This make me mad. It's not the fighters. It's the damn whoever running the cameras. They took too much Adderall, bro. They switch. They're just hitting the button.
What?
It's like he playing Jingle Bells. He's singing Jingle Bells, and he just Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle all the way. Like he just keeps switching the damn camera. If fucking with my eyes. I'm watching from St. Louis, Missouri, Taco Varsity. We're in round 5 and McIntyre is coming on, bro. He won a knockout.
Yeah, this ain't
One caught
it,
him with the
though.
left.
Like, this is unusual for the matchups here in Australia. This ain't it. They're playing possum. They're mucking about.
I like that
Mark
they
is Mark is anyone that we should be looking out for
ooh,
on
nice
this card.
left upstairs, left body shot. What weight class are these guys?
At least the ref's staying the hell out of it.
Right.
Well, ref's bald. Like, is that a prerequisite? If you want to be a boxing ref, just be bald.
Right. You got to fit the description. Hey, you saw it coming. Why'd you do that, Warren? You saw he was setting that right hand up. And you still walked into it. Tired work. He worked both hands too. You know, I use his right, left. You know, I set him up. Just not sure about the power or if
Was that, Mark? Are
chin.
you bald too? I mean, Mark, if you're not bald, you don't get a run as a ref. It's a prerequisite.
Huh.
Imagine Mark reffing a fight. He's not breaking it up. You're going, hit him harder. Hit him harder.
I'm giving you taking a point. You're not hitting your hardest. You'll be pointing people making a fight. This boy Tran over on the Japan card, he fighting the little guys. He doing his thing. It's hard to watch them. They need signals down.
What's that broadcast on, Slick?
It's ESPN. Yeah. Salute talk of SD. He said I'll be belting the one running. Do you think McIntyre just ain't got no power to knock Warren out, or do you think Warren could take a shot? Because McIntyre is landing some flush shots. What happened?
Slick, invite your boy or your girl there, talk OFD up to have a bit of a discussion about boxing. And is it still the People's Channel, or not really?
I had announced it that the link was at the top. If anybody wanted to take that link, they could take it and come on the show. Yeah, Talk SD. No, if you want to come up, Talk SD, you can come on up. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll re-put it in the chat again. And that's for anybody that wants to come on the show. Nice, man. Nice in and out. McIntyre. Warren caught him. He got accuracy with his jab. He just can't get the inside like he wants to.
No, the lack of footwork from both of them is just boring me. Like, you're not looking to do anything. You want to see it. You want to react. That ain't it.
What's up, Mark?
How you going, boys?
Oh, here we go. He's going to light a firecracker. There you go, Mark.
Not bad. Did you watch any of the the pre-fights, the undercard fucking bit?
Prelims?
I watched it on the Zone app. Not app, on the Zone YouTube.
Yeah, stop the fight. Yeah, good stuff. His head was about to come clean off of his damn shoulders. Like, for real, that was not what's up.
I'm not hating it that fight finished early, to be honest.
Me neither.
Didn't sound very exciting.
Yeah, I'll play that one, the other one. But yeah,
so what, Mark, you still don't have the Zone app on your TV yet?
No, I can't fucking do it, mate. I don't know. I just can't fucking do it.
I'm
waiting for it to blow up. I'm waiting for it to blow up so I can get a new one. But
we'll start a GoFundMe. All right.
Yeah, do that. Send me one.
The loose cannon over there in Western Australia just wants his boxing.
I'll tell you what, you're not the first person. You're not the first person that's called me the loose cannon. I can tell you. It's a bit of a reputation I've built up over the years.
You're trying to get away from it. It just keeps following you, huh? Just keeps finding me, damn it.
And it'll just fire at any time.
All right.
No, but I watched the early fights, the ones that weren't telecast, but they were on the YouTube. And I only watched it because in the paper there's been a thing. We were supposed to have bare knuckle boxing here in WA, but that's been shut down. So there's this bikie from WA that was going to be on the bare knuckle thing, but I think he was the first fight on the or the prelims today.
Oh, okay.
What was his last name? Floyd. Floyd's his last name. I think it was Matthew Floyd, maybe, or something like that. But he talked a big game. He was on the TV and he's been in the paper, and he's he's not a real like a dirty old denim bikie. He's one of these new Nike bikie, pretty boy looking dudes.
A Nike bikie. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
I get you.
That's what we call them. Yeah, but he was absolutely pathetic. It was only a 4-round fight. He was knackered after 2 rounds, and he just got his fucking ass handed to him by this other player. He didn't get knocked down or anything, but fuck, he was hopeless. I mean, he'd probably bash hell out of me, but, I'm not getting on TV.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mark, have you been sort of keeping up with the news with Keyshawn and how that card fell out? Like RC and Heavy were there. So
no, I watched Slick's live earlier.
What a fucking circus!
Yeah, I mean, like I wrote in my comment, how much damage has he done to his reputation in 48 hours, for fuck's sake? I mean, it just continued to get even worse today. I mean, missing weight was one thing, but that bullshit today was out of control. That's crazy.
Well, the thing is, other than Teofimo, you don't get to misbehave under Bob. He's like the principal of the school. Like,
that's not going to go down
well. Doesn't let you play up unless you get a license to play up.
Right.
So,
right.
Man,
but like you've always said,
two things are going to happen, Mark. In my mind, 2 things are going to happen. It was a definite publicity stunt, or he's going to be put on the shelf. So, I think people react.
You want to hope he's not signed to Bob for too much longer.
Well, how do you get
either that or Bob?
He's not. Bob got to get his money out of him. Bob got at least have 1 fight.
Ask Bud, how hard is it to get out of a Bob contract?
Yeah. But the thing
it's
is,
hard.
But Bob might just cut him loose too.
But
you don't want fucking idiots.
But here's the thing: the news came out today where when he missed weight, De Los Santos ended up getting his entire purse. So Bob,
I heard that.
Man got paid, and Bob didn't get a fight.
Just for the record, Slick, I'm still looking at her.
Yeah,
Bob's going to be seriously pissed.
He built right, bro.
He would have lost a lot of.
She wearing that cat suit.
But how much money did he just cost Bob today? Or today, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know the amount that De Los Santos was supposed to get paid, but any amount that you got to get away for free is a lot of money. You're right.
That's exactly right. Plus there was 2,000. They were saying, because after you finished your live earlier, Slick, I went on and I was listening to the Boxing Voice, and they went on for about another hour and a half after you finished, and that's all they talked about was the debacle that Keyshawn's become, and they were.
Yeah, he definitely was unhinged in that moment. That didn't make any. And it was things I didn't even mention, like if you were watching the fight. When he was on camera, he's like looking at the camera, eating and stuff like that. Like he was like patronizing the people, like I'm eating, ha ha ha. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And
that's what they were saying. They were sitting there eating popcorn and basically laughing at everybody. Yeah. There was 2,000. There was 2,000 people have requested to get their money back.
Yeah, that's what ESPN said. They said it was over 2,000 people, and that's all. That's not cap because I started to stream off, letting everybody know that his little brother Keon, the one that won. He took to Instagram earlier, was like, yo, quit walking up to me and hitting me up, asking how to get y'all money back for y'all tickets. That's disrespectful. Yeah. I'm still fighting on this card.
Yeah, they spoke about that as well. But I mean, from what they were saying, it wasn't it wasn't the people sitting in the nosebleed seats that were wanting their money back. It was all the high profile big wigs that were going to be sitting around the actual ring. So
yeah.
What happened to the other brother? He just got washed.
Yeah, he got washed. Yeah, and I forget my guy name who did it, man.
And that's the bloke that they attacked.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Now it was right there on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, I can't remember either now. But
like it's.
But it was the other brother that won his fight, and Keisha Albright. That's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
He got one of them headbutted him. That's how he got that big egg on his head.
Yeah. One of the brothers head, but now that part he didn't say. He didn't say if it was Keyshawn or if it was Keon.
No, he was pretty good about it. He sort of shut his mouth. But
yeah.
Because there was some dude from ESPN, I guess, interviewing him, and he was sort of asking him the names, and he was sort of, you know what I mean?
He would just say. That's why I said he said one of them grabbed my arm, and then one head, but he didn't like.
I would have just said, well, you got all the cameras, and it's all on camera, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. People try to say he's snitching.
Just help me out while you're talking. Slick or Mark, talk OFC is. I can't believe Pluto lost. Who's Pluto?
I don't know. It might be. Is that UFC or something? Talking SD. I'm not sure if Pluto is that color haired kid that was supposed to win that fight.
I think that this weekend was a prime example how boxing doesn't give a flying fuck about the fans.
Oh, and what earlier prelims?
It's just. You can't do that to the fans, particularly in your hometown. It's...
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's all of boxing. It's not all of boxing. I mean, it's just Keyshawn's made a complete fucking fool of himself
where
today.
It's not, Mark. Give me an example where you can put your hand on your heart and say...
You don't see Bud doing that shit. You don't see Tim Zhu doing that stuff. And that's another thing. You know, Bud and what's his name? The coach had to go into the rooms and basically apologise for the carry-on. You know?
You said the zone prelims.
What is DB3?
I didn't watch that talk to SD.
What's DB3 stand for? What is the breakdown of that?
Boys.
Hey?
Oh, yeah.
The Davis
boys. Because there's three of them, I guess.
Or Davis brothers. Yeah, there's three of them. So DB3. Davis brothers 3. And that was the thing. That was my biggest thing about him missing weight. Because by way of you putting it out there, the Davis brothers 3, they said we're next up, 3 brothers in boxing, we're all gonna be champs and all this. Well, your name is the one that's carrying the weight to put your other brothers on. You were the reason that everybody else was checking your brothers out.
That's right.
Hell, when
they wouldn't have even been fighting today if it wasn't for Keyshawn.
Right, exactly. You were the head of this, and when you chose not to make weight, didn't nobody care about your brothers. You took eyes off of your brothers.
Chose not to. I'm still not convinced that it wasn't a publicity stunt.
It's backfired fucking massively, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure he thought because he fought that other dude that went over by 6 pounds. I'm pretty sure he thought he'd be all right. You know, I'll just blow away and this dude will still fight.
Was it Lemos?
Yeah, it was Lemos.
Is that his name?
Yeah, Lemos. Yeah.
But here's the thing: when Lemos came in underweight, Keyshawn called himself being upset, and he called him unprofessional.
Exactly.
Then you turn around and do it. Think it's okay because somebody else did it to you, or whatever the case may be. But no matter the reason, it was just wrong.
Because the thing I heard on TVV was that they offered Abdullah to fight. What's his name?
Yeah, they did. Bob tried to set it up. They told Abdullah.
De Los Santos. Yeah, but they said no. We haven't trained for him.
For me, that's how I know something's up. Like you can't drop a title 24 hours beforehand and then offer the undercard a shot at the title. Explain to me when that's ever happened in the history of boxing.
Well,
about 15 months ago when Fondora was thrown in with Tim Zhu.
But that
not
shows
the same
you right
situation.
there what we were saying earlier.
Well, not exactly, but
what we were saying, not earlier, but like in the past when we was telling you we used to crack them just like the WBO is the world according to Bob, and the WBA usually stay with PBC.
Yeah.
So Bob got strong influence with that WBO. You know what I mean?
Mark.
But have you ever seen anything like that happen before, Slick? Where
Yeah, I
that they
have
go
actually.
into the room and try and belt someone?
not for a belt, but I have seen the guy get moved up to fight a guy.
No, I mean, like somebody gets beaten in a fight in the ring, and then two blokes turn up in the room afterwards to try and have a crack at him. I've never seen nothing like that before.
No.
I mean, you're supposed to be professional boxers, not fucking gangsters.
You're right. That's the crazy part. Like that's how they portrayed him. Like they made sure he looked like that at the end of the broadcast.
Well, that's the way it came across.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, but you know how people use certain words and it influences the crowd. So like, my dude was like, "Yeah, this isn't the streets," and like that shit just like he did it to himself, bro. Like, shot yourself in the foot, bro.
And look, Bob's going to shelve him. He's going to be on the same shelf as Teofimo. You can't, without permission, you're not allowed to do that to Bob. So, Mark, the other question I wanted to ask you while I've got you is under Slick's protection plan, Terramona is not allowed to fight Atama.
No. Why would you
explain that to me, Mark?
No,
Terramana's got 2
I don't know. Is that all he's done?
Yeah.
See, it looked like he hung because he hit so good. See, I'm talking about even Mark sees it. He says, "Is that all he does?" Like,
I thought he had more fights than that.
You would think he had more experience than that. The way the fights we caught. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd want to give what's his name? Termoana or whatever. The Australian bloke, Termoana. Yeah, I'd want to give him a few more fights. But I mean, he's had more fights than that. I think he's had at least 4.
Well,
but that other bloke, Tamo, he looks like he's going to be a fucking problem. That bloke.
Yeah, he's a monster.
But Termoana is, he looks pretty good too. But I don't know. I don't like this marinating fight shit either. But
no, so do the maths for me, all right?
I don't want to see either one of them get destroyed.
If last week I was to tell Slick that I've got a 12-0 fighter that shouldn't fight a 2-0 fighter, he'd just rip me a new one. But no, it's different for Moses.
Yeah.
Man, look.
Yeah, but compare Abdullah Mason. He's had more. Abdullah Mason got more knockouts than fucking Keyshawn's had fights.
Yeah.
So he's been a little bit protected as well. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping he doesn't turn out to be another Boots with 32 fights and you couldn't name fucking 3 people that he's fought.
Yeah. Nah, they gonna move him the right way. I just think they're trying to move him, make a well-built machine and don't get halfway and just start running it and start having problems like how you fast-track Keyshawn. And now, you get what I'm saying?
But he's still young, isn't he, though, Abdullah? He's only 21 or something.
He just turned 21, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was only a week or 2 ago. That's right, yeah.
And they showing Termoana now. Look how big he is, dude. Look how big he is, DJ. Hell no.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
God damn. And he can move. Look, he's moving. He's not standing there. What current heavyweight like that's moving like that on the back foot, fighting off the back foot? He's not just moving backwards, he's swinging going backwards.
Listen, Slick. I'm just playing by your rules. Every other day of the week, every other month of the year, you make rules that suggest that people don't need to be moved too quickly. But 2-0 versus 12-0, that's a hard conversation to actually justify to stay away with.
Might be, but sometimes you gotta go with the eye test. That dude is relentless, bro.
Look, I think
it would depend on who the 12 and 0 is for.
a decade.
And then
If the
dude just
12-0's only been fighting fucking cab drivers, well then fucking have at it. But
I'm looking at his skill set, bro. Like, dude ain't scared. I know he fighting tomato cans. It's just the point. He hit hard. He's tall. He's tall as shit. And then he can move. He can fight going backwards. And then I ain't gonna lie. The longer you wait, they make it. The longer you wait, it is.
harder it's going to get. Yeah.
Mark,
But how many fights is
hang
how
on,
many
Mark.
fights is?
Is that legitimate that Terramona's going to get on a plane and go to the Hitchens and Cambosis undercut?
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about that.
Okay.
What are you doing, Slick?
Getting food,
know.
probably.
He was pointing at his microphone for some reason. I don't know.
Talk OFs.
But how many is Terramoana fighting at the moment? Is he?
No, he was supposed to be on this undercard for Jai like he was in January, but his opponent pulled out.
Oh, I thought he was on the card. Yeah, right. But how many fights has he had? He hasn't had that many fights either. He hasn't had 12, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure it's 2, maybe 3 at most.
That's what I said. 3 or 4, maybe. Yeah. But he looks pretty good too. But so does that Atuma. So, I mean, that'd be a good fight in a couple of years, I guess. But if they decide to put him in if they put him in the ring together, But that's not what they're going to do.
I'm still smarting a little bit that Hooney got beat because he just.
That's what I was going to say a minute ago. He looked fucking good.
Oh, look, he was washing him.
Because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning here when it was on. I woke up in the middle of the night and put Slick's live on and then just sort of listened while I was laying in bed. But then when I got up, I watched the full replay and he looked better than I've ever seen him, eh? But then he just left himself open for a split second and bang, Wardley got him. So
yeah. So and
I've watched the replay again, and he did get a count, and he was still down on when the dude had 9 fingers up. He still had a glove on the ground. So I guess that's fair enough. So because I was sort of suggesting earlier that I think he got ripped off, but having watched it again, it was a legitimate stoppage, I think.
Well, one of Slick's new subscribers sort of said that he was down on a knee for 8, maybe 9 seconds. So,
yeah,
look, that's fair.
I've seen a still photo of him with a knee on the ground and a glove still on the ground, and the dude holding 9 fingers up. So, you good there, Slick, or what?
It's good. It's a hard mark to watch the Aussies go overseas, make a big plane trip, and just get dusted.
Yeah, but he went a lot better than I thought he was. I thought Wardley was going to finish him in like fucking 4 rounds, to be honest. I mean, he was winning that fight. He was winning that fight.
Well, I'm here to tell you, Wardley just ain't it.
No, Wardley not it. Definitely not. I don't give a fuck if he's 19-0.
If Wardley doesn't get his way, he's got no answers. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But
how good was the crowd though? You know, them English crowds, mate. They even make American crowds look fucking, fucking sedate. The cheering in the background, and they just love it.
That's the unspoken truth. US boxing is just garbage. It's corrupt. It's
Oh,
bullshit. So we'll wait and see. But
Slick
got a couple of Australians. Slick got a couple of Australian subscribers. GGG from Mount Druitt, of all places.
Mount Druitt, nice. somebody from
Sydney.
Logan too.
Westy.
Yeah, so but this bloke, the Jai's fighting, he's only 5'10". You still there?
Jai's not getting a unification. Like there's some fighters that you can tell that are just avoided. Like the new breed of the new generation of boxers are coming through. If it's
He's
not,
a fucking beast. Though. Did you see? I've seen a short the other day where he was talking to some reporter, and they were saying about pound for pound lists, and he said, "I don't give a fuck about your pound for pound lists. I couldn't give a shit what
I put
the
that
look on
on
his
our
face,
groups.
mate. Fuck, I would have just, I would have walked away, man. He's obviously a fucking, he's a beast, man. He fucking looks like an angry motherfucker.
Who are you to tell me pound for pound when you're sitting on your lounge
Yeah.
chair?
Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck what you reckon he said. I thought, far out. And that's saying it, but the look in his face, you know what I mean? Some people, you just look at the look in their face and you just stay clear of them fuckers. I wonder what's going on here with Slick. He must be having dramas.
No, he's probably eating.
Yeah, see, he's pointing at his microphone. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. But but this bloke Jai's fighting. I guess, I mean, like you said, he's being avoided. But this dude's only 5'10". But I mean, that's only like an inch and a half taller than me, and there's no way I'll be going anywhere near Jai Opetaia. Fuck, be drunk.
No,
They also had Jai listed at 6'2" on this thing I was seeing the other day, and I was thinking, well, I've seen other things where they say he's 6'3". So these measurements are all over the fucking joint because they still got Tim Zhu listed at 5'8.5", and he's clearly said himself he's 5'10". So
yeah. So look, I listened to Oscar De La Hoya in a clip there last week, and he said, the fighters have got to fight, And I just thought that was the biggest load of shit that I've ever heard in my life because he's been trying to protect Zapita. He's not willing to put Zerto in with Jai. Like, stop crapping the crowd. The fans are so gullible if they actually just buy into that shit.
yeah, but the fighter's got to want to do it too. I mean, promoter can want him to do it all he wants, but if Zerto don't want to face fucking Jai Opetaia, he's not going to do it.
Yeah, but Zerto doesn't need protection. He's got 40 fights under his belt.
Like I said, Jai Opetaia, he's a problem.
Well, we're about to see it. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, this fight tonight, this ain't going to last long. I can see this being like 2 rounds. Was it his last fight that only went fucking 1 round or 2 rounds? Or was that the second last one?
Oh, where he...
No, his last one was against that bloke that used to be a sparring partner, and that went for a few rounds. But the one before that was like fucking... It still comes up as a highlight knockout.
Well, I don't think people give enough credit for Jai actually winning against Breeders because Breeders busted his jaw and he fought through it.
Yep. And Breeders was another beast. He was the only person that's beaten Breeders is fucking Usyk and Jai. That's the only 2 people that have beaten him. I mean, that's pretty good resume.
But are you somewhat reserved about getting on the bandwagon of Jai because we just had bad luck with it?
I'm on there shooting 6 guns and all sorts of shit. Fuck yeah. Fucking Jai's the fucking man. He's going to fucking make a mess of anybody at cruiserweight.
And Slick was telling me too that Sam Goodman's fighting. Slick, help me out if you're listening.
I can help you out. I could not give a fuck who Sam Goodman's fighting, to be honest.
Really? Well, actually,
he's about
Sam
as exciting as watching my fucking grandchild fucking make a mess of my back veranda. That's how excited that is.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a good, yeah. I mean, like I said, he might be second best in that division, but he's second best by about fucking 45 mile behind fucking Inouye. And he might not even be second best, to be honest. People keep
Well,
saying that.
he's the only mandatory that Inouye hasn't cleaned up.
Yeah. Yeah, but he will clean him up too. I can see.
Look,
Inouye's been knocked down a couple of times. I cannot see Goodman knocking Inouye down. No chance. He just doesn't hit enough for that sort of shit.
Nah. Sam Goodman's I'm gonna touch your face. I'm gonna touch your body, hoping for points. He's never gonna get you out of there.
No, that's right. He's more like Shakur sort of thing. You know what I mean? Well, Shakur at 135 anyway. Yeah, he's a pity patter type fucking fighter, not a explosive, exciting fighter in my opinion. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, if they put it on for free, I'll watch it, but I ain't paying for nothing for that. Even if they put it on KO, and I got KO, if they put it on there and they're going to charge, I'm not fucking. Well, I didn't pay for his last fight. Put it that way. I'm not paying $50 to watch that. And then who's them other two brothers that Lyndon usually carries on about? It sounds like he's a fanboy of them. The Maloney's. There's another two that I got. Fucking, I'm not paying for any of that.
No,
I'm not a big fan of the only small weight fighter that I would pay for if it was on KO, and that's fucking Inouye.
Now I'm going to go the other way. I think that is it Shannon? What's the older woman that beat Jazzy Parr? Shannon.
Yeah, O'Connell. Yeah.
I reckon that her young bloke actually looks real good. Like
I mean, he's only had one pro fight, but
two.
Or two now, is it? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, he looks promising, but yeah.
And
I mean,
Nikita's,
you win the world under 19 championships, you've obviously got a bit.
And Mark, with much love, fuck you.
I've heard that a lot too.
Is Mick?
Can y'all hear me?
Is Nikita fighting Mick Zarafa?
Oh well, I put that on the group chat. I don't know. That's why I shared it, because I thought, far out. Look at this.
No. No.
Is that where you saw it when I shared it on the group chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even remember where I saw it. It must have been Boxing Central or Boxing Australian Boxing or something.
That breaks my heart.
There we go. We are back.
Oh, well. I mean, if you can get over Zarafa, then that's a tick in the box for him.
Yeah, well, Nikita beat Dylan. So Dylan's in the finals of the Grand Prix starting 2 weeks' time.
Well, it's only round 2, isn't it? There's 4 rounds to it. Yeah, but there's only been 1 round of it. There's 4 rounds to get to the final, so it's only they're still working their way through that shit. But yeah, he's still going. I really like is the other fella that tore his bicep, but still won. Hamden. He tore his bicep in like the 2nd or 3rd round, and still managed to fucking win with 1 arm. That shows a lot of guts. I like that. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. SD. He is hitting him in the back of the head. That dude's big. He's tall though. Like, what the hell?
Welcome back to your own channel, Slick.
Yeah, remember earlier I said I kept hearing popping noise. I knew my boy freaked out. It went out. It froze up on me, so I had to restart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
I knew I heard something
I
wrong
thought
with it.
you were pointing at the microphone and shit, and I thought, what's going on there?
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Slick.
how's Hamden?
You,
Be good
Slick,
to see how far they go.
you want to have a discussion with Talk OFD. He's watching what we're watching. He's got an opinion. Get him up there and get him used to having a conversation. He or she, to be fair. Mark, have you heard anything about Sky?
No, I haven't. No, well, she did pop up on something the other day, but I can't remember what it was about. I don't remember. It wasn't a fight announcement or nothing.
So she took an L, and she was the face of the zone with Katie Taylor, and nothing.
Oh,
Crickets.
She's moved. I think the thing that I seen said she was going to move up in weight to the division that.
No.
Who's the Sheila that Katie Taylor fought? Serrano. She was moving up to that division, I think. Whatever weight that is. I know that's the last thing I seen. That was a week ago.
She'll get an ass whooping. Honestly.
Oh well.
Who are y'all talking about?
Sky Nicholson.
Oh yeah.
That was the last thing I seen about it. Was it? And I'm not even sure if it was official or someone was just speculating, but I just saw that it was written that she was going to move up a division.
That's
and
crazy.
It was the same division that Serrano's in. So
you better work on those skills.
Serrano and Taylor are likely to retire after the third bout. Like, they've got shitloads of money and they've got nothing else to prove.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
maybe that's why she's moving up, because she won't have to fight them anyway.
Because remember, Amanda Serrano, before this fight, before they even knew it was going to be a third fight, she was already saying she was going to retire.
Yeah.
That's a big female card on Netflix, isn't it, Slick?
Yep.
They've got Baumgartner on there. They've got
because they're all with Jake, aren't they? Are they? It's a Jake card. Yeah.
MVP. Yep.
And they showed a couple of girls. What was that earlier? Well, yesterday night, I guess, for me, but it was morning for you guys. He had the MVP card on. Vieira against Faraya. And they was like talking to a couple of girls he signed.
There was
some of them girls Slick looked 12 and 15.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Nat Dove. That's the one that threw me. I said, she boxed. She didn't look like she even was at the age to box.
There was two girls on the prelims today on DAZN, for this card. Before it started on television. They look pretty young too, to be honest.
It's a man sport. Let them go out.
Right.
Man, let me tell you, that referee's been in a good paddock. He's got his winter coat on for sure.
He's busted right on the eyelid too.
Talk about winter coat, boy! I'm gonna have to put my tracksuit pants on in a minute. I'm freezing here.
Yeah, I like that doctor. He didn't take all day or nothing. He just looked and said, "Yep, you can go ahead. Fuck it. Let him lose his eyelid. It's all good."
Oh, they're into it after the bell. They're into it.
Boom. There we go straight. Ooh, that's a tall dude. He trying to fight, bro. Headbutting too.
I'll be back in a second.
All right. That shit coming down. Oh, snap. He ran right back to a headbutting him and everything. All right.
Oh, yeah. They want a piece of it. Talk OFD. If you got time, take the link, the StreamYard link at the top of the chat. Come up, introduce yourself. You're more than welcome.
And over here on his what'd you say?
He's busy in the comments, Slick.
Yeah, he keeping it fire. He keeping them going.
He or she?
Uh, uh, she said that they may take the link. I think I have put it on there. Yeah, he said I might do that. Thank you. There you go, Mark.
All you got to
No,
do,
this is
talk
Beats.
OFD, is
What's up,
if you
Beats?
do take the StreamYard link, just mute your YouTube.
What's going on, Beats?
How's it going, man? The
Nothing,
fight's
nothing.
nearly on.
It's not on yet. Well, the card is on right now. Mentor and Keating is fighting at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Where you from, Beats?
Aussie.
Oh, salutes, man. The rest of the fam up here, Aussie too, except me, of course. Oh, he bounced or he fell off. Beats, come back, man. If you didn't mean to fall off, you still there, Deej?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. That was the whole thing. I had to put it on me because I'm not gonna get done like that before, like it happened before.
Yeah.
So I learned
I'm-
how to do that. So how to screen
I'm
them.
picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, for sure. This tall dude, man. Minto took this fight, but this tall dude, Keaton, ain't no joke. Not for skill wise, he decent with the skills, but this is reach. That dude is small. Did Mark say he's like 5'10" or something?
Yeah, that's what the thing said. But the thing also said that Jai was only 6'2", and I've seen before he's 6'3". So I don't know how accurate that is. But
Yeah. Yeah, I was hearing what you guys talking about too, about Jai, about that power for power list. I like his demeanor, bro. That's what drew me to him. He was like, the fuck are
yeah,
they to tell me where I'm I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Be fucking honest. Like, fuck that shit. Give a fuck.
yeah. But I mean, saying it, but the look on your face. I mean,
That's
you could say those exact words and have a smile, but when he said it, he did not. It was
when
like, okay, I'm gonna leave this dude alone.
hey, yeah. When I first saw Jai, it was on the zone. And I was like, who is this kid? And he beat the hell out of whoever the fuck it was. I said, hey man, something wrong with that dude. Y'all see that dude eyes, bro? Like something wrong with him, bro. He don't have no face expression outside. I said, dude, this dude's a killer.
Yeah,
I've been a
that's what he
fan
looks like.
since. Ever since. Do you his interviews even fuck me up? Like he'll answer a question and then he just give the person who asked the question a dead stare.
Yeah,
Like don't ask me shit else. Like I don't think he means it, but it's just like it's just how he looks.
but I've never seen him be as menacing looking like when he told that dude, "I don't give a fuck about your pound list."
Yeah,
I've never. I think he's getting frustrated about these
yeah,
not getting any unification fights. You know what I mean? He's getting pissed off about it.
yeah. You ask him
So
Well,
about pound for pound,
so
list, and you know he
he's
hasn't got any opportunity. You know what I mean?
that's right. How the fuck are you going to be on pound for pound when you can't fight anybody half decent?
Right.
okay. Well, salute punch, but
Whoa, punch
I'm
in
going to
the
ask
house.
both of you. Give me, in no particular order, your either your most successful or your most prominent father-son teams in boxing history.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Roy
you've got to
Jones,
start
him and
with.
his father went a long way until he had to fire
But
him.
what do you mean? Like the father boxed and the son boxed, or just as a coach and son, or what?
Father
Or
son.
both?
Whether
Yeah.
they've boxed or they haven't boxed, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Like father
Yeah, right.
son. So
Uh,
you've got
We'd have to start
in,
with the Mayweathers.
yep. But I like Roy.
but his father really didn't help for that long, did he? It was
It was
his
well,
uncle.
he did in the beginning, but
Yeah,
he
his
ended up
uncle
going to
was.
jail, and then it was his uncle,
And
Yeah.
Roy Jones,
Roy
yeah,
Jones.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, Roy. And
What?
then
So was Roy's old man his coach?
Porters,
yep. Until you fired him.
Yeah, the Porters. Yeah.
And then the Porter one. That's my second one because, like you said, the most successful and the least successful. Sean was successful, but there was a lot of fights he just could get past. So that's why
Well,
he fought
what about
everybody, but he
Haney?
didn't win all everybody.
Have to have Haney in there. I mean, fuck, he's been undisputed for Christ's sake.
Get that fucking name out of your fucking mouth.
He said pick one. He said pick one most successful and one least successful.
Oh, least successful.
No.
Okay.
No, that's not the question. I'm putting it out there because it was a loaded question. Because
most of yours are, DJ.
I was finna say that, Mark. I swear to God, I was finna say that. Most of them are.
Hang on. Oi, I'm not on here for a fucking stitch.
Don't fucking hang us for being honest, DJ. Don't hang us for being fucking honest.
Right. What about Jai and his old man? A lot of people don't know that his old man's training him.
Yeah, and he's sick right now, ain't he?
He
kind of got mad. He kind of got mad at that question too.
I think he's only just gone back to his old man training him, though, ain't he?
It was something. I think he was sick because it was doing that same interview about the pound for pound. He said, "How is it important to have your dad, given his condition right now, or something like that?" He was like, "Well, yeah, it's my dad, dude. Like, very fucking important."
You've got Abdullah and his old man. I'm telling you, like as much.
But they haven't achieved. They haven't achieved fuck. Yeah, but they haven't achieved fuck all yet either, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'll say this:
they might do in the future.
Duo.
Well, Abdullah actually, I'm gonna watch it back. I wasn't fortunate enough to watch it, but
fuck, if you're gonna say Abdullah, we could use fucking George Cambosis. Shout out to Punch.
Oh, come on, come on.
Fuck, we got to try and get Punch up here somewhere.
Salute to Punch. You got Chris Eubanks. I mean, the Eubanks. You got
Connor Ben,
his dad. Then you got Schofields. But see, the thing is, I believe, or as y'all say, I reckon that the best father-son duo is when you really don't hear about the dad, and you forget that his dad trained him because you don't hear nothing about him. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah.
Like you don't hear about Abdullah's dad. You didn't too much hear about Roy's dad. You know, Roger took over for Floyd's dad.
Sorry, Punch is already into fucking Gambos.
Oh right.
That's the only reason I said it. Fuck you, Punch.
But yeah, most of the fighters that you hear about their dad, they're the ones that tend not to be as successful. It's like in the limelight. Like Kenny Porter, salute to Kenny Porter, but we heard a lot about him. People speculated him and Shine always weren't getting along and things. Like it was always something with them. We heard about the Schofields. We really ain't seen a chance how successful his son gonna be, but he's in the limelight more. You know.
Yeah.
Punch, don't hide behind your actual text messages or your writing. Take the linkings up here. Yeah, Punch.
Damn, they came for your head, bro.
Punch, put your pants on like a man. And
put your big boy pants on, Punch.
Yes.
Hey, bro. Now I see it. He said, "Hey, I heard that reputation. Would you call him earlier loose cannon or some shit like that?" He just came out of nowhere. You fucking pussy. He just came out of nowhere. Yeah, you fucking pussy. Oh shit. That's hilarious.
Can't be throwing stones from the bleachers, Slick.
Right.
Get up here and face it like a man and a gentleman. Come on, Punch. Have your coffee. Have your
look
beer,
at DJ. DJ got the American lingo going fucking flat out here. Bleachers. No cut says that in Australia.
What do they call bleachers out there?
Fuck, I don't even know what bleachers are. It's like a grandstand, I'm guessing.
Grandstand? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, if Punch doesn't front up, I'm going to call him soon. Direct.
Right. What time is it? Punch? He's on East Coast time, so it's 4:24 where he is.
I don't care.
He's out earlier than me.
If he's online throwing shade on Bumbosis, it's fair game.
Right.
He's out there. He's out there patrolling the perimeter of his house looking for fucking raccoons.
Right. Facts. Salute to everybody on YouTube checking us out. We got 27 in count, man. We got 13 likes, man. If all 27 of y'all could hit that like button, it'd be greatly appreciated, man. He said, let me get some coffee. I'll be up. For sure, Punch.
Oh, so he throws a couple of left jabs and an uppercut and then reserves the right to get some coffee after it. Get fucked, Punch.
He's like Haney, just running around the ring. You can't catch him.
Damn, Punch. Why they over here flaming you, bro? You gotta get up here and defend yourself, bro.
Come in with the high guard, Punch. Come in with the high guard.
Mark coming with the heat. God damn. Oh man, I tried to hold a laugh in, bro. I promise, man. But hey, that was funny right there. Oh, man,
I know I haven't even had the. I'm usually fucking fired up when I've had a few beers, I mean it's 6:30 here now in the afternoon, but I haven't had too many beers today. And I'll tell you what I haven't had is a cigarette.
Oh,
and what's what you with this paying this water bill? How many fucking water bills do you get, Slick?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what that means? That means I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, he gets one every 2 hours.
That's where I was going. I thought it must mean he's going to the toilet because I heard you one live about 3 weeks ago, and you said I've got to pay this water bill about 3 times, and I'm thinking, how fucking hard is it to pay the water bill, for Christ's sake?
Yeah,
I didn't say anything, but I thought you legitimately had to pay your water bill.
No, man. In America, generally, you pay your water bill like once every 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 2 or 3 months. You're saying
that girl though, I pay her water bill. She's
look,
the best.
Man.
She's nice, bro. I ain't stunning. Yeah, she is really wearing that suit. Man. Centillion fighting over in Japan?
Real question. Like, where are we up to on the main cardy? So you got Keating versus Minto.
Yeah. I think
Mark,
we got 2,
like,
3.
Is this first, second, third fight on the card, or?
This
is the second fight that I've watched.
Hey, that Centillion you just mentioned, is that the one that Norman beat to get the belt?
No, it's not the same one. No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he's fighting on his own. When's that fight? When's he fighting in Japan? Norman, that's coming up because they've already flown over there.
In 2 weeks.
Oh,
he
2 weeks.
Went over there early. He did right. He ain't wait no week.
Yeah, you got to go early.
Yeah, he did right. I was so happy to see that. I'm like, they're smart. Fuck that.
He's another fighter I like, young Norman.
Yeah. That's huge.
I don't care what Keating's doing here, Slick. Like, he's actually dominating, but he's actually on the back foot. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
He wants to
engage.
He want to fight like a small fighter. Minto, he the one that got to find his way in. Because it's not like he's using his height. He's hunching over and all of that. He wants to fight like a small fighter.
Minto's getting pieced up.
Yeah.
Like, just
that's a good thing. There's not a lot of fighters these days that are good, can fight going backwards.
No, it's not.
No, but he's actually circling negatively.
Right. As long as he can fight coming forwards as well. I mean, maybe he's just using it as a tactic. But like I said, there's not a lot that can fight going backwards. So if he can do that, that's good. But he's got to be able to fight coming forwards too.
Yeah, but the thing is that he's doing wrong. He's hunching over, like squatting down and stuff like that.
Like, what happened to the?
You're that tall, use it.
What happened to the older Davis brother in the ring tonight, Slick? I didn't get to watch it.
Oh, he got whooped on.
He got just whooped.
Yeah, he got whooped. I'm talking about bad.
Yeah, I got to see some of that fight before the stream was shut down. But
he's lucky he didn't touch the cameras. Like, he got rocked so many times in that goddamn fight.
He looked really bad in that fight, to be honest.
Yeah, Deej, you didn't get to watch the card, huh? Damn, somebody in the chat said where it was on YouTube.
Yeah, but that didn't last long. That stream got shut down before the end of that Davis's
I was
fight.
watching I dropped back in. Nine was telling me Nine was just telling me the whole thing. Just the older brother or the taller brother just got whooped.
Yeah, he got whooped. I'm
Yeah, he
talking
did.
about
Yeah.
he could figure out that straight right, and then he just wouldn't let his hands go,
So,
bro.
so where's Abdullah's brothers? Do they fight as well?
Yeah. They fight. They just not on top rank. They fight.
Are
They
they
fight.
younger than him though, or older?
Two of them are younger and two older.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. But they're obviously not much chop if we haven't heard of, well, I didn't even know he
Well, the
had brothers.
younger boys just turned pro, but
Yeah.
the older brother, he was on top rank, but then I guess he
Okay.
didn't pan out. But
Yeah.
but he's still boxing.
But yeah, I like that Abdullah Mason. He's still got to prove himself, I guess, but his demeanour, the way he talks and whatnot, he's,
Yeah.
the way, and that pissed me off the other day when Keyshawn was fucking having a go at him, you know what I mean? It's like, man, you just concentrate on your fight. You the idiot goes and misses weight and all the rest of the drama. But
Yeah, that was
it's
a
like,
waste of
fuck,
time.
yeah, it was pointless. And then,
Yeah.
but what, 6 hours later, he says, oh, I was going to move up to 140 afterwards anyway. It's like, why the fuck were you going at Abdullah?
And there was so many fuck yous from that man. That shit didn't make no sense. The one that just
No.
bothered me the most was when he said he knew he wasn't gonna make weight the day before, and he told one of his managers, "I don't think I'm gonna make weight." So he decided to wait till the morning of.
Yeah,
That
Slick.
shit makes no sense to me, bro. That
But
right there, I was like, yeah,
Slick, you're not allowed to do that under Bob Aram's umbrella. You're not allowed to do it without Bob knowing about it. So wait and see. Boxing tells you the true story a couple of months after. Wait and see that. I'm not sure that what we saw wasn't a publicity stunt, other than the punch up in the background. That was bullshit.
yeah,
You can't do that. But
Yeah, but that's where he fucked up. It's like you said a minute ago, or a second ago. You said if Bob had known about it. Now, if Bob had known about it, maybe Bob could have gone to Del Santos and said, "Look, he's not going to make weight. Can we sort something out?"
no, so
Before it all came out.
Yeah.
But they could have.
That's what I was
Mark,
thinking. Like he could have talked to him and said, "Can we do a catch weight?"
Here's the showing. I reckon they showed their hand accidentally to give Abdullah the opportunity to fight for the title. That to me said that it was planned.
It could have. It could have been. Bob got big
Let's
influence
see.
in that
But
WBO.
surely if you're going to do that, you'd ask Abdullah if you're going to take the fight, because they turned it down straight away.
Yeah,
No,
because they were asked.
What they do behind closed doors and what they let the public know are two different things.
Yeah, but why would Keyshawn do that and not have it fully organised beforehand that, yep, he's going to take the fight, okay, I'll blow weight and drop out? Why wouldn't you have that fully organised before?
Well, it's simple.
And then if that wasn't going to be the case, that's when Bob goes and talks to Del Santos and says, look, he's not going to make weight. Can we go to blah, blah, blah? And we'll give you some extra money. And they might have agreed to it.
Think about it on a basic level. Who's the two biggest names in the top ranks table at the moment? Keyshawn and Abdullah. You can't have them in the same weight class. You can't. It's a little bit like Mulchala and Melchala.
Well, here's the thing too, though.
Well, you can. You make fucking Bob would make a fortune if those two fought.
Let me give you
fucking hell.
Let me give you this scenario. He could have called and tried to set up if he knew. Let's say Bob knew he could have called and set up a catch weight. He still would have lost the belt on the scale. He could make weight.
That's right, but they still would have fought.
And they still would have fought, and he still could have propped up Abdullah for that belt either way.
That's right. And then Keisha could have challenged him, but they should have sorted this out. Like if he didn't know he was going to make wait 3 days out, that's when he should have started talking to Bob.
Yeah, it's a possibility Bob knew, but I'm feeling more like Bob didn't. Like, what the fuck going on?
Well, surely not, because it's just turned into an absolute shit show.
Now, Ty probably knew his son, Bob's son. I don't know if Bob knew, bro, because that's crazy. Because like the part that that bothers me about that scenario is that I can't imagine Bob wants to pay a guy his full purse
No, for doing
and
nothing.
they're getting nothing. Yeah.
Oh, well, for a training camp, I guess. But,
Mhm.
yeah.
And not only that, Keyshawn just got in the good graces of getting a
Mm,
bag with Turkey, bro.
exactly. He's
You
supposed to be
just
an
did
ambassador
all
for
of
them
that.
dudes.
Yeah, you
How's
just did
that?
all of
How's an
that, bro.
ambassador looking like that? Starting to bash people in, or trying to bash people in the fucking room after a fight because he beat your
Yeah.
brother. That's. I bet
There's just so
Bud's got
many
a few stern
variables.
words for him too.
Hell yeah.
You're just making everybody you're attached to look bad by doing all this sort of shit.
I would be mad. I'd be mad as shit. And I got to go in here and patch things up so these dudes don't try to sue your ass.
Yeah.
I got to go and apologize for you.
And he's already had a crack at Shakur.
Right.
You know, what was
But
that, a week and a half ago?
right.
He's just burning bridges left, right, and center here.
Because you know that's what that shit was about, why they went in there and apologized. It's a no-brainer if that dude chose to sue. Like, you came here to harm me, dude. This is a sport.
Mm,
You know,
yeah.
whatever. It's different than the Devin Haney shit. You legit went in there, you went and found him.
Yeah. And not just you on your own, you and your brother.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. And then apparently one of their wives or partners was there with a baby in a pram and fucking.
That part. Now, when I was
Good
watching
Lord.
that pissed me off because you left not just him, the mother left the baby right there. The little
Yeah.
white lady waved her down like, "Come get this baby." Then he ran over there and picked the baby up. I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
Why is she and the baby even there if that's what was going to happen?
You know what I'm saying? But if it cracked off, she should have been with her baby. As soon as she saw that happen, she should have moved on, went somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you
That's
and that
right.
baby get out of trouble, bro. You don't join in.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
It
that pissed
all
me
come
off. Right,
across
I was
that
like,
last bit, that last bit you were just talking about. It all come across as a little bit, I don't know how you would describe it, a bit fucking
but I would put it
ghetto
past
sort of
Bob.
shit. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like, fuck me.
yeah, and that's the thing. That's like I was saying earlier. That's the image, and you gave them that image to ride with now.
Yeah.
That's the image you get because now when people do business, now they're gonna wonder what's gonna come with it. What
Yeah.
if I want to set an event up with you? What's extra gonna come with that? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What
And what are the
drama are
people
you
that are
gonna
going to
bring?
fight his brothers in the future going to be thinking, fuck, if I beat this bloke, is there going to be
For
a couple of
real.
dudes rock up in my room?
And that's my thing. The older brother was trying to break it up. They said, Albright said Kelvin was trying to break it up. He wasn't part of it. That's the only name he mentioned. He wasn't even part of it.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. If the
And
older
he's the
brother
one that
ain't
got
mad,
beaten. That's right. He's the one that got beaten.
yeah,
Yeah, it was
he
all
wasn't
just,
even tripping.
it was really stupid. It really was. I don't know.
I've just been trained badly between RC, slick,
No,
heavy.
that's a strong
But
possibility. You're not
look,
off the beaten path. You know what I'm saying? It's just so many ways to go with it.
well, particularly Teofimo's going to 147. All right.
Well,
We know that
he's trying to.
promoters, well, he's kind of already there. So, look, the next few months tell the real story rather than the 48 hours around the event. Like,
Ooh.
man, if Keyshawn gets a big cross the street deal with Turkey, Matchroom, man, I'm always going to be suspect.
Here's my thing. What if Bob? Okay, Keyshawn say he going to 140, right? And technically, Teofimo is still at 140. What if he would go ahead and say, you know what? I'm putting both of my bad apples in the ring.
Yeah. Yeah. Keyshawn and Teo.
And
Yeah.
let y'all cancel each other out.
Yeah. May the best man
Well,
win.
that assumes that Teofimo isn't going to price himself out of the fight like he normally does.
They're both with Turkey.
Oh, but I'm Ring Magazine. I'm linear. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are, but sometimes you just need to fucking fight too. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
but he's
with
going
Turkey.
to get A side against Keyshawn.
He should. That's why I be telling everybody, like, take all the racist shit out of it and all that. He should be.
Yeah.
I would have felt offended too. You trying to take this dude that barely got 12 fights and talking to me like he's worthy. Like what? He just became champ. And to
If I've
compare
learned
that to what I've
anything, that
accomplished,
And couldn't even
boxing,
make weight on his first defense.
yeah, like
Fuck,
come on,
mate.
bro. Like I would have been offended too. I mean, that's
would
what I
it
was
have been
thinking
his
going on.
first defence?
Yeah,
Keyshawn's, yeah.
That would have been Keyshawn's first defense. He hasn't
He only
even
won it
lost
last
the
Ah,
fight.
belt. Yeah, he didn't get to defend it, bro. What's up, Punch?
What's going on,
Oh,
fellas?
look
Hey,
out.
Mark and DJ, I heard y'all talking shit, bro.
Oh, well.
You don't want,
Hey,
don't come. Hey, I'm trying to be
Hey,
peaceful this morning.
while the
I woke
cat's
up in a
away, the
good mood.
boss is going to
I
play.
don't want to
While the
wake up
cat's
and use
away,
violence, bro.
while the
Well,
cat's away, the boss are going to play. Punch.
it's
it's
unusual
Monday
for
in
hey,
you,
what's
Australia,
Punch,
happening,
right?
to
Punch?
It's the
hide
Lord's
behind.
Day, bro. I'll be in a good mood
No,
on Sundays.
Sunday night. I'm working on my good mood.
Oh man, they came in hot, Punch. That shit was funny, man. Mark ain't lying. He's a live wire, bro. He's a
Loose
Punch,
cannon.
live
we,
wire.
Loose cannon. Loose
Yeah,
cannon it
loose
is.
cannon. There it is. Loose cannon. Yeah.
yeah, Punch, we can't have you hiding behind your text messages and those sorts of things. It's not you.
What's
No,
up, G
no, it's
Walls?
not.
Top of the morning to you too, man.
Salute G Walls.
Oh yeah,
So
How
happy
was
what do
your
you?
birthday,
coffee,
G.
Punch?
What you say, Mark?
How was your coffee?
Oh man, it's great.
Oh, you're
I'm
cutting out.
scouring my outside for raccoons. Raccoon. Oh yeah, my fucking. I ran into another one yesterday, Mark. Speaking of fucking devil, bro. But like
Give
I
it a
ain't run
pat.
this time. I chased it with a shovel. See y'all
Oh,
giving me
man.
some heart now. See, I chased it
Fucking
with a
no wonder
shovel.
they're angry. No
Yeah,
wonder they're
fuck.
angry at you all the time.
Flog it. If you need a
Just try
shovel,
and
just flog it.
just. Why don't you try giving one a pat? Maybe you'll all get
What?
along. Give
Fuck
it a
that.
pat.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Stroke it like a dog, you know, or a cat.
Man, I don't know how Keaton can get a Minto tough, bro. I don't see how Keaton couldn't get this guy out of there, but Minto is tough. He wants to fight.
So punch up. Oh, where'd he go? I had a
Yeah,
question
he
about
fell off.
Pittsburgh. It's not Pittsburgh Steelers this year. It's Pittsburgh leftovers.
Right, they try to pick up Sharon. Stay
Oh,
away
Fucking,
from that
mate,
dude.
Rogers.
Yep.
fucking
They're
Pittsburgh
drafting.
bamboo.
I call him Sharon
Man,
Rogers.
oh, I need to marry her, Slick. She's staring at you.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. That's outstanding.
That's art. That's art.
If you need a couple of minutes to yourself, DJ, just log out, mate. We'll catch up with you. Oh, you know, fucking weird noises in the background.
Oh, so we're going there. We've taken the whole show there
I'm
already.
just,
Look,
she's built
look,
like a superhero. I'm with it.
Punch.
Yo,
Come
I'm here.
save me.
Punch is Pittsburgh going to be the Steelers this year or the leftovers this year? They're
Hey,
both.
bro. If you was, that would get under my skin. If you was like, if you was like a diehard NFL fan, but then that you just now getting into it, I'll let that go.
Man, I'm telling y'all to stay away from Sharon. He gonna fuck y'all shit
Listen,
up.
Aaron, like look, I'm gonna tell you this about Aaron Rodgers. All right, I'm pissed the nigga drug us out this long. All right, the nigga the Rodgers that played for the Jets the last 2 years been trash, nigga. So I'm not excited. But again, Pittsburgh is a place where niggas come and revitalize their careers. So I won't be surprised if Aaron Rodgers at least take us to the playoffs.
Bad.
So
Mike
you
Tomlin
were
is a
happy.
player's coach. Most niggas love playing for him. You know what I mean? But Aaron Rodgers just got a reality check because I think he thought he was gonna get more offers than he got. And now he's realizing like, yeah, you
He's
was
a
really
prima
trash the last
donna.
2 years. So,
I never
So
but I
respect
don't
that
know,
man.
man. If
He
we get
threw
some of
our
that
last
Green
3
Bay
games.
magic, Slick, I'm definitely gonna rub it in your face, bro.
Bruh, he threw our games. I'll never respect that dude. His last 3 games, he threw them damn games.
Yeah, he was
really
trash
did.
though. Like I never was a big Aaron Rodgers fan. He beat the Steelers in the Super Bowl. Really fuck him. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not excited we got him, and I was a Brett Favre fan. You feel me?
Right.
All you dudes' teams are trash, except for mine and G Fish.
Here we go.
Fucking
No.
Green Bay trash. Steelers are trash.
You jumped
Oh,
on the
Kansas City,
bandwagon, motherfucker.
Kansas City, they fucking
The
trash
Eagles
too.
just won their
The
first championship.
Dallas,
The
they've been
Eagles just
trash
won
for
their
fucking
second
since
championship
Jesus was a
and
boy.
since the exception of the NFL, nigga. The Eagles just got good, bro. It's fun to jump on that bandwagon, just like the Chiefs, nigga. The Eagles and the Chiefs just got good, nigga. The Steelers and the Packers been dominating.
Look at the jealousy. The jealousy just
We've
it's
been basking
purging
in the
out of
sun,
him.
bro.
Oh,
Mark,
Y'all just got there,
yeah.
Mark. Y'all
I'm
just
gonna
got
let
there.
it slide, he says, but I need to justify it. See,
Let me see.
I'm
Hey,
thinking
I wouldn't
about
let it slide.
following the
I wanted to
Ravens.
wind him up
Slick.
so he fired.
How many
Yeah, I'm gonna
Super
follow
Bowls
the
do the Eagles
Ravens
got?
just
Like
out of
2?
spite.
what
Fuck
WBC
yeah.
belt that is with chains on it and shit? I've never seen that WBC belt.
Hold up. So is Opetaia fighting now, or did I miss it?
No, it's the
No, you
undercard.
haven't
It's the
missed
undercard.
What channel?
The zone.
All right, I'm about to pop it on now.
And
Damn, why are they
but he's
fighting
not.
so damn early, bro? 7 in the morning.
His
Because
fight's not going to be for
it's in
2 or 3
Australia.
fights, so is it?
Oh yeah, it's in Australia, so it's nighttime for you guys out there, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, it's early morning, bro. I just woke up.
But there'll be 2 or 3 more fights, eh? Till Jai.
I think it's
Jai?
like 2 more. It's 2 more fights. I think
2 more fights. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, how did he
Mahoney's
have
got
that
a fight
robotic,
too.
scary ass expression on his face, or he looked like he was excited today?
No, he
Who?
never looked excited. He looked like that
Nuh-uh.
guy.
He looked like a fucking. He looked like the Terminator, bro. He looked like just kill, destroy all, destroy all.
Right, exactly, bro.
Like, you just see it just like going across his eyes over and over again. Kill
I'm
everybody.
telling you, bro. He could stir a hole in you, bro. I promise
What?
you, man.
Fuck yeah. He looks. He
Did you see his reaction to Keyshawn missing weight, bro? I never seen him
like
go
a
that
hit.
hard, bro. He's like, man, that shit's very unprofessional. Nigga, come in here, nigga, to make weight and do everything he need to do right, and then you show up, nigga. I was like, bro, I never seen Opetaia come out his body like that. I kind of like that. You know what I mean? Good. Show some emotion, bro, because they seem kind of robotic.
Yeah, he showed some emotion when they asked him about that pound for pound.
Hey,
fuck your
and
list.
Slick, I said this the first time I seen your boy Keon Davis fight. Dude's trash, bro. I said he's overrated, and dude's gonna whoop his ass. He's up there talking all that shit to your boy. Nigga, I'm like, dude took Davis the distance. He's the last nigga to take Davis the distance, I think.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You talking about Kelvin?
Shit.
Yeah.
Kelvin.
And you were talking all that shit, and he came out and cooked your ass yesterday.
Punch.
He sure did.
That half
Because all brought
he is just hitting hard. You've just
the
hit
weeds
to your
worn
run.
off from last night. See, this is what's happened.
And
Oh
Punch,
yeah, that's what I want to bring
where were
up.
you yesterday for the commentary?
Oh man, it was fucking date night. The wife wouldn't let me get on.
Hey,
you know how they be.
Yeah, G Walls. Hey, thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna tell you something. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Did y'all see the interview with Worley? He was beat the fuck up. His face was fucked.
Hey.
But they
hey
asked
man,
him
listen.
about that 10 count.
Hooney was dominating that fight, man. Worley just landed a bomb out of nowhere. Boom,
yeah,
fight
lucky
over.
Punch, bro.
Hey, heavyweights, man,
some help.
crazy.
He had some help. That dude Worley, they asked him about
was
that 10
it?
count.
Your new subscriber went back and watched it in slow time and said that Hooney was on the canvas for at least 8 seconds, maybe 9.
Yeah, that's why the ref stopped that shit. Because I remember you was going off, DJ, like, why the hell they stopped that shit? I'm like, that dude was done, bro.
It ain't just the states questioning it. It ain't just Australia. They're questioning it.
That was right on the that was right on the button, bro.
They're questioning it. Which we call was like I saw the
they put in a the teams put in a what do you call it, a protest.
I think they call them like position
England,
for review
England
or some
itself
shit.
is questioning it.
But I'm gonna ask you guys that. Y'all think that was an early stoppage? You think?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to go back and look, but I'll tell you this: when they asked Worley about it, he was trying to get away from that fucking question. He was like, "Oh, look, let's say it like this: if he would have failed, since when I don't finish a guy, so even if he did beat the count, I was gonna finish him." Like he hurried up and got away from the fucking question, bro. Like he didn't want to have no parts of it.
But hold up, Worley's that one that punched dude into the damn coma that one time, right? That's Worley, right?
Yeah, he broke.
Yeah, bro, he already had that devastating ass crazy power.
Yeah, he had that power, but this fight, goddamn, I mean.
But I'm gonna ask y'all this: y'all think that was an early stoppage?
It was also fighting an Englishman in England.
There's a couple of things that go in it. Yes, he was an Englishman and he was down on the cards, but
all the cards.
Sensibility
All the
tells
cards.
you that if you're up on the cards like 8-2, you don't need to go and get reckless.
Exactly. There's amateurs came out in that fight.
You did right
And
there,
that's-
DJ.
So if you're going to start opening your mouth, like when he gets hit, his mouth's wide open. Well, rookie mistake there, but you can't do that in the heavyweight division. You shouldn't be able to do that in any division, but particularly the heavyweight division. So,
Yeah, but you got to give it to Wardley. He was like Hooney was fucking good the whole fight, and then he made one mistake.
I mean, we all knew it though. Like
fucking
everybody
Wardley
knew
nailed him.
Wardley got that crazy power. Because you think about this, remember
That's
the fight
right.
he had. The fight he had against before he knocked dude out on the ropes like that in the first round. Remember that was a close ass fight. He's not really the best boxer. He's just trying to land hard ones on you.
Man,
but if he
let me
lands
tell
that
you,
shit, man, it's over.
And that's more to DJ's point.
Wardley's not it. Wardley is not it.
No,
he's not. But bro, that's the problem with the heavyweights, bro. That happened all the time in the heavyweight division, bro. If you're taking one shot, the whole tide turn, man. Deontay Wilder did that for years, bro. For years.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
Became a rock star, man. You shouldn't be surprised by Woodley, but Wardley doing that shit, bro. That's what kept Deontay Wilder fed, nigga.
I'm not surprised by it.
Like, I mean, am I lying, Slick? Ain't that the Deontay Wilder effect? Get his ass whooped for 8 rounds, land one clean shot, put you on your ass.
It's the same thing, but I'm not surprised by that.
Like,
what I said earlier,
I thought Hooney was fighting a beautiful fight. But again, I thought they put him in there too soon with that dude, bro.
No, last night, like I said, man, it's the same thing as DJ said to me. At the end of the day, he had to. Hooney didn't have. He could have coasted those last rounds, bro. He could have coasted those last rounds.
To be fair, I think that Atama beats both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
easily.
Like it's.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I reckon Hooney would give him a good crack as long as he didn't get stupid.
No, I mean, Hooney just showed that he don't got no jaw, bro.
Evasive, Mark.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's what I said. No way to get stupid.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Was that more Hooney's jaw or Wardley's power?
That was Wardley's power. That was that was a
haymaker, I watched some Hooney highlights, bro, and he never got put down like that.
Hooney got put down in his fucking training camp for this fight by a cruiserweight.
Yeah, that's fine. That was a Hail Mary that man threw, bro.
Punch before the fight. My heart was with Hooney, but I was pretty open. And I said, look, I've seen Hooney just get hurt, like Stanky Legs hurt, by smaller people. And we knew the power that Wardley had. Strategically, it was round 10. He was miles in front. He didn't need to go and make a statement.
I know.
Yeah.
No, that's right. He should have stayed away from him.
And that using that
analogy, fuck him, you run for the last 2 rounds.
Corner, bro. The corner should have told
him. Don't get caught.
I mean, box smarter.
But if you watched a slow motion or a slow motion replay of that last punch from Wardley, Hooney was throwing his right hand at the same time, and he dropped his left hand and leant forward, and Wardley just fucking launched.
Yeah,
and that was all over.
So, Slick, break it down. What are your thoughts looking back at that fight?
Looking back at that fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta go back and look at the knockdown, but I said the same thing yesterday that you said today, DJ. Even if the ref did count too fast or whatever the case may have waited off, he has to take part of the blame. He could have coasted those the last 2 rounds, so he put himself in position to be taken advantage of. Now, for as Wardley throwing that Hail Mary, he looked up and landed. Cool, but Hooney may lost the fight, but you gonna see Hooney in another big fight. 100%. That's a big dude that can fight. Like, he could box. He may be a bit chinny, but he could fucking box.
But he's elusive for that sort of size.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like slipping punches, getting his head off the line, the combinations.
Yeah.
He's never going to kill someone in the ring because he doesn't hit hard enough, but
and then one
he's
mistake
just elusive.
And the one mistake that they had worked on that
Problem is, Slick, that lacking concentration has seen him get hit every single fight right up until yesterday.
Right.
He just has a lapsing concentration, and smaller guys hurt him because he gets comfortable or he goes to.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. He got lackadaisical because, like, The entire fight, when he would go in, he would tuck his chin. This point in time, he went in sideways to land the combination, and then he didn't tuck his chin at all. It wasn't protected. It was open.
It was fucking poking right at. He was leaning it forward for
It was
Christ's
the
sake.
one time
With his
that he did that.
left hand down, throwing his right, wide open.
That was the one.
Did you watch it, Punch?
Yeah, I watched it.
But I'm gonna tell you something, and he could fucking hit. Cause I'm talking about if you did see that interview with Worley, that dude's face was, my God.
Yeah.
Not just a black eye.
Man, Worley got his ass kicked,
face.
nigga, and just threw a Hail Mary
His whole
and his shit
entire
landed.
face was swollen. He didn't look like himself. His eyes, everything. He had duck lips.
That's one of them
Everything was fucked
situations
up.
where
He was fucked up.
the nigga get the ball.
Yeah, Hootie was tagging him on the whole fight.
Throw that bitch at the hoop and they go in, bro. That's what Worley did. Worley just cost a Hail Mary and they fucking landed.
And like you said, he was up on all the cards, and that's very unusual in a country where the dude you're fighting is from, and you're challenging him basically, and coming as a late replacement.
Right, the judges weren't going to rob him. If anybody was trying to rob him, it would have been Frank. He told that ref, "Hey, soon I don't care if he go down on a knee, wave his ass off, because you fucking the money up." But I gotta go back and look at knockdown. But I do know, watching the interviews after I got off last night, that English questioning. They're questioning it themselves. They like, damn, that shit was fast. Do you think? Like I said, when they asked Worley got away from that question quick. Like, I don't even have no parts of that. He was like, "Fuck, I'm not the ref."
And he's dead right though.
Yeah. But
look, Hooney's got a career that suggests class and capability. What he doesn't have is a career that says, "I'm a closer."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just got to. He got to learn from this, bro. Like you say, you got to fight every round the same. You can't know that you winning and then all of a sudden feel like
pretty humble in defeat. I think he won some fans over there in the crowd. He was pretty humble in defeat. Whether he thought it was early or not. So
yeah, that's why I said he won.
That's why we hate fucking Bumbosis, you arrogant cunt. Fuck you.
But you're right, Slick.
Prick. Yeah, fuck you
twice. Boxing's different to just about every other sport. Because I mean, if you're up in the football or the basketball, and it's the last quarter with 10 minutes to go, and you're up by 40 points, you can cruise and make some mistakes. You're still going to win. But in boxing, you take a fucking minute off, or 30 seconds off, or 20 seconds off.
Exactly.
You can get fucking knocked the fuck out. And that's why you got to be 100% the whole time.
But I'll tell you this. In regards to Hooney, he gained a lot of fans, and you're going to see him again in another big fight. The way he did Worley, Worley
he impressed me.
He made Worley look ordinary. He made Worley look ordinary. He landed that shot. They're not going to forget what all came before that. I'm talking about, I don't know what the fuck was going on, but that shit was crazy. Because he was dogging him.
He was posting him up for sure.
It was interesting.
Wardley only has one game plan, just one.
Yeah. Well, like Punch said, he's just another Wilder, isn't he? You know.
Well, who listens to Punch? He's an emotional beast.
Well, occasionally, you make some sense. You know what I
mean? He'd be loading up on the caffeine back there. Punch, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I remember, man. I got kids, bro. So I had to walk off for a minute. My daughter popped up. I had to put her back in the bed.
Yeah, that's all right. When you go quiet, we just bait you until you come back.
I ain't even hear none of y'all. I walked off for a second. I know y'all ain't still talking shit, man.
Fuck, lucky for you, DJ. You shouldn't have been saying some of that shit.
Listen, I'm on spiritual time right now.
He said spiritual time.
Spiritual fucking time.
All right, Punch.
Fiery Punches is for my live later on tonight, because I'm definitely going to talk shit about that event last night. I didn't enjoy none of it.
Righto, Punch. Just to warm you up, you've got round one here. You've got Rocky Odin.
I was just ready. Do you know anything about these guys, Deej?
Rocky Odin. I think I've seen him fight before. Because anybody with the name Rocky sort of sticks in my head. I think I have. I think I've seen this dude fight before.
Slick, can you see a ring on her finger?
No, it's not one on there. I don't
Whose
see
fucking finger?
the superhero in the
Oh,
ring.
the
Look
ring
like with her
girl.
hands on her
Yeah.
hips, man.
Far out.
Yeah.
You blokes need to get a missus or something.
I'm just saying, man. She's a bad piece of work right there,
I've been
boy.
saving it, Mark, just for her. Look at that.
Like I said before, if you go mute for about 3 or 4 minutes, we know what the fuck's going on, DJ.
3 minutes would be a record, Mark.
Man,
Oh no!
is that Triple G he got on his arm?
All
Yeah,
right,
he got that's
Punch.
Triple G. He got Triple G tattooed on his arm. It looked like, bro.
Punch has got the first round. Come on, Punch. I want to hear you call it, commentate it.
Wins 9.
All right, hold on. Give me a couple minutes. I'm still fucking doing family shit.
Shit.
Heavy Bag said that was kind of creepy.
Sounded
Worley
happy
win?
as fuck about it too, Punch.
Heavy bag in the house. Yeah, Worley won heavy. He said that was kind of creepy, DJ. But
Fucking watch me.
he up too. Everybody up. That's what's up.
Look, if I have to be creepy to bring the forefathers to the stream, I'll wear it proudly.
Must have been when I said that. Must have been when I said that Dallas had been trashed since Jesus was the boy that woke Heavy up.
Woke his ass right up.
Subliminally, he fucking. What the fuck was that?
I think they talked to that cameraman because they ain't been shifting the camera angles like that. God damn it. Finally, Nakatani and Nashida.
I can't believe that.
Come up.
I can't believe Tio's up at this hour. That man needs at least 14 hours sleep or he's firing people.
Heavy said my spider senses went off, Mark.
And to keep it 100, like Heavy is one of the best NBA 2K players I ever seen. So if he's not working or if he's not on here, that nigga's playing 2K. Swear to God.
The basketball.
Game. He played 2K like I play Undisputed, nigga. Hey, yo, Slick, I just became Undisputed on very hard yesterday, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, but Heavy's got a
Hey, bro, Turkey Ali Sheik actually walk out the Undisputed belt, man. The same one he gave Better Be about the B-Ball Better Be a fight, bro. You know his character walked that title out to you when you win?
Yeah.
That shit is hard, bro.
Yeah. You know, he the reason the game got
finished. You said Turkey like financed this game, right?
Yeah. They was doing it at first, and then he gave the rest of the money
Mark,
to get it done.
You woke up the neighborhood over there. You've woken up Slick, Punch, Heavy. Rob's probably in the background.
Rob's still picking up the pieces.
Kid, tension. He fight like he on Street Fighter or some shit. He threw an uppercut. I don't know where he think he's in a video game.
Hey man, this dude fight crazy as hell, bro.
Well, call it out, Punch. Come on.
He got an awkward style. What y'all think?
What are you talking about? The Australian fight?
Yeah.
Punch, you've got a gift of making a boring fight sound exciting when you commentate it.
Ooh. It'd be hard to
commentate. First thing in the morning for the poor
I'm trying my best, bro.
First thing in the morning, DJ.
But too early right now.
I'm early.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, bro. I gotta get my mind right, bro. But I'm almost there, though. I'm almost fully shook awake. I just gotta smoke this.
It's like a water pump. It's like a water pump. It needs to be primed with a few beers and a big fat fucking blunt.
You fucking right. And that's what I'm in the process of doing, waking and baking.
That was a nice jab.
Yeah, I'm in my wake up process, DJ. When I really wake up, bro, I'm gonna definitely call the Opetaia fight, though. Don't worry.
No, I'm not waiting that long, Punch. Like, forget your socks. Just don't put a dress on, put your pants on and your socks.
Hey, man, that's strike 2, motherfucker.
Fucking torch him, Punch. Torch him.
Oh shit! Nice.
Don't go saying the
This is main
Steelers are
event.
trash again, DJ, for Christ's sake.
Steelers,
you-
leftovers, Mark. Not
We got-
Steelers,
The
leftovers.
Splinters. They should be called the Splinters this year, I reckon. The Toothpicks.
The Japanese card on too heavy. Nakatani.
Rob snoring.
What's wrong with his? All right, what's wrong with dude arm? Ogden. Ogden.
Yeah.
Okay, Ogden. Okay. Kept slinging his right arm like something wrong with it.
Well, Blizzard's got a left hook that I think you just be careful of. He sits down and just rips that.
Yeah, them body shots too. He's sitting down.
There you go.
Yeah, my
Jeez,
bad.
they look like kids. What are they? Fucking trolls? Like they're not even taller than the highest rope.
It don't look like it at all. Yeah, he's sitting there left up.
Do we think this guy's gonna put on is gonna show up tonight against Opetaia, or is he gonna get beat the fuck up like everybody else in like 5 rounds?
It's the second time they fought.
How'd he do the first time?
I didn't witness.
DJ Mark, how'd he do the first time he fought Opetaia?
Well, the record suggests that he got fucking washed.
Did he get KO'd? Did he get KO'd? Or did he last the distance? If he got KO'd,
I was just paying the water bill.
Well, here's the question. I don't think that anyone's gone the distance with Opetaia other than Breeders.
Breeders is the only one person that went the distance with Opetaia? That's impressive. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was a fight.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
No, Mark, I'm telling you, both fights, Breeders went the distance.
Yeah, I'm about to say Breeders.
Yeah, I know Breeders did, but I don't know if he knocked out. I don't know if Jai's knocked everybody else out. But I'll tell you my point. What I'll say, Punch, is I reckon if it goes to the 3rd round, I'll be actually fucking surprised.
Oh, all right. So you were predicting an early knockout. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, because I remember we called the second Breeders fight. I was like, damn, the old man hanging in this motherfucker. He was Opetaia problem.
He's tough as hell. Breeders was a beast, man.
Yeah.
Like he's only lost 3 fights, and one of them was to Usyk, and 2 of them were to Jai. So
right. And then one of them get their jaw broke in one of them fights or something like that.
Jai did in the first fight. It was broken in 2 places. In 2 places.
Yeah.
Couldn't talk after the victory.
Yeah. It wasn't like last round or second last round either. I think it was like 4 or 5 rounds to go.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to make a comment about the ring girl, but I don't need heavy bag tell me I'm creepy. You know, I'm observant.
It's okay, Heavy. He's promised if he gets too carried away, he's going to put himself on mute. So it's all good.
Oh, come on,
sorted that shit out.
Come on, Mark. We're not doing that online.
No, we're not. Definitely fucking not.
The Japanese kid, he got speed. He ain't got no power. I think he live in a video game or some shit.
Where are you watching that? ESPN?
ESPN, yeah.
So you said it was that it's not on my ESPN. Earlier today, you said when the Abdullah fight was going to be put on ESPN, but it wasn't on my ESPN.
Really? Yeah. When the main event, well, I know here in the States, like everything starts on ESPN Plus, and then when the main event finishes, the last fight, usually the co-main event and the main event, they'll let it be on regular ESPN for everybody.
Let me in.
Okay.
I'll let
it wasn't
you in
over here.
a little bit of a secret, Mark. It's too late anyway. But ESPN Plus, like you've got kids, so if you've got Disney Plus, you can get the pay-per-view on Disney Plus.
My youngest kid is 27 years of age.
He said, I ain't got no
DJ.
fucking Disney Plus kids.
That's it. And none of them live here.
That's
Thank
me,
God.
DJ. I'm the one with the little ones.
But you could get Disney Plus though. It ain't just for kids. You got Hulu that run through there and all sorts of shit.
Hey, Slick, don't get me started on that slop coming out of Disney, bro.
What? Hulu?
Yes, you excited for Ironheart, right? Yay. That shit looks
No,
stupid, too.
no. They waited. They let that ship sail. They should have been dropped that. They let
Mark,
that go away from that.
I feel like we're just moments away from a Star Wars fucking pissing match.
No, as long as he don't bring up the Acolyte, me and
Oh,
Slick
fuck
do not
no.
go at it about Star Wars. I just hated the
I
Acolyte.
will-
Like
I
it,
will-
I hated it.
I will-
That's the only thing that
I
got
will
me
steer-
going, bro. Other than that, we agree mostly on Star Wars.
I will
I'm
steer
with
the
you on the
conversation
Ironheart
away
shit.
from that shit in 2 seconds flat.
No, I'm with you on the Ironheart shit. They let that ship sail, bro.
You see all that shit on Slick's wall, man? He's definitely a pop culture fan.
Yeah.
Definitely. Just like me.
Yeah.
We pop culture niggas, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been concerned about your culture for a fair while, Punch. Just to be fair.
I got anger issues. It's true.
You got scary issues too. The fucking little pussycat raccoon makes you fucking run around like a lunatic.
You motherfuckers got spiders the size of bricks on y'all wall, and I keep them as pets, man. Don't get me started.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Poisonous snakes in the backyard, nigga. We got gardeners out here, bro.
Fuck, I
We don't see pythons in our backyard, bro.
I killed one in my backyard only
spiders
2 weeks
hanging
ago.
on our windows like dangerous ass Australia. Fucking koala bears dropping on niggas' heads from trees. Y'all got that shit.
It was a guada, they call them. They're poisonous as fuck.
Hey, remember Slick DJ had us all on the edge of our seat talking about drop bears? That shit's a myth, man.
Yeah, that shit weird. Drop bear.
We both had to go on about that.
They got
I still remember that day. It was funny as fuck.
That shit sound like it should be a fucking.
What DJ made that shit sound scary as hell?
What the fuck is a wombat?
And then DJ,
then a horror movie.
Then he posted that picture in our group chat of Bud holding a koala and said, "Oh look, Bud's got a drop bear." And I'm thinking, "Oh fuck's sake, DJ, you just gave it away, man."
Nah, what still,
Drop
Mark,
bears are supposed to be different.
No, Butterfailey's drug testing because he's got chlamydia now.
I'm just gonna say they've all them fuckers have got chlamydia too. Oh, you can catch me hanging on to one. Fuck that.
Hell no. What?
Yeah, they got chlamydia.
Yeah,
they've all got it.
Yeah, they fucking bite you, nigga. You'll get chlamydia.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah, and don't go fucking having sex with one for fuck's sake.
Oh Lord. Talker SD, he said that's a Italian fight. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at it. They're fighting. They are going at it. They are they just fighting, bro. There's no more boxing. They are legit having a street fight over here on this card.
Slick, I'm not sure that you don't want to change your disclaimer to include Australian fight cards because it just goes to a new level, it seems.
Yeah,
they've got to be adults only. That shit, especially with DJ on him.
Oh, hang on.
Where's Heavy? I thought Heavy had come up and have a yak about Keyshawn and his brother trying to belt poor old Albright in the fucking change rooms afterwards. Eh? Huh?
Virginia's just hiding. They're embarrassed.
Ducking.
They're just embarrassed by the whole thing.
And so they should be.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that stuff would landed on their hometown news and everything.
Fuck yeah. Poor old RC, he's still in bed pretending to be asleep thinking, fuck, what time's my flight? How long can I get out of here? Maybe I can change that.
don't know who won this damn Centillion, and I can't pronounce the name, but they was over here just throwing.
Punchy, you watching this?
Yeah, I'm watching it, and I'm also like running around and shit. So today's kind of a crazy day for me, right? So remember,
Righto.
I told y'all that my fucking cat got out. Shit. So, yeah, she's in the process of like having kittens and shit. So I'm like running back and forth like with this shit, nigga, and talking to y'all. So it's kind of crazy right now over here.
Imagine if your cat, if its kittens come out and they're like half raccoon, half cat.
Don't fucking. Well, no, she's in the process of like popping one out. She like they're all black so far. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you're doing the racism thing even with your kid?
Well, no, I'm guessing the cat that got her
Oh,
it looked just like
there's
her.
a
They
white one.
all
We'll
look
drown
like her.
that one.
Like
Yeah.
so far, they all look like her. So it's a kind of one's orange though. So like maybe they like I watched the video the other day, man.
Orange?
Yeah, man, I watched the
Orange?
video the other day and
What
shit.
do you
Where
got
like,
some
man, them
orangutan in
motherfucking boy
there as
cats will
well?
run a train on her ass, nigga, if she get out there, nigga. So she might have got raped by like 6 cats. Like them niggas be lined up, bro. Like they don't let her go nowhere, yo. It's just funny as hell.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it's a pretty crazy day over here. Like I got my little 4-year-old running in circles. She all excited and shit. And the wife is
Maybe
going all crazy because she never seen this shit before. And then I'm trying
get
to
that
watch
thing.
boxing too. On top of that,
You should get that thing de-sexed, man.
oh, I'm definitely getting her spayed ASAP.
Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it?
Hey man, fucking kids. But at least, like you know,
The deed is
I already
done.
found homes for all of them and shit, so they'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Good
I
Lord.
ain't no cat person, bro. Like I got dogs. I like
Nah, neither
dogs.
am I. I
You know what
fucking
I
hate
mean? But
cats.
it's cool. Kittens
Well,
is cute, so it'll work.
especially if they come out orange. Like
Kittens
that's
are
Yeah,
like
one
kids.
came out orange, man.
They
That's
start
weird.
out cute.
She's black and white, bro. How the fuck you have an orange cat? This is weird. That mean one of the daddies has some orange in there somewhere. I'm trying to tell you, man, them motherfuckers be like gangbanging, bro. It'd be wow.
Maybe that's the part. That's the raccoon part coming out.
Oh shit!
different sort of stream for you, Slick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, bro, that shit just kind of just
Yeah.
started happening. Like when I was talking to y'all, I look over and my cat is like having contractions and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I kept dipping off.
I remember, I don't know, probably a month ago, I remember DJ asked Slick, what sort of people do you have on your, or what sort of an audience do you have on your stream? And Slick said, very eclectic, DJ.
Right. Very
And I
eclectic.
think you could say that again today.
Yep. Very eclectic.
Yeah, sometimes the stream go all over the place. It don't just be boxing focused all the time. Shit happen on my channel all the time. We go all over the place.
I like Blizzard, man.
Yeah, Blizzard's he's a left-hander. Like
Yeah.
it those body rips and bits and pieces. Like you can't land him like he does if
Right.
you're not a left-hander. I was talking to 913 about it and just going, well, the standard is you, as I suppose, looking in the mirror as a right-hander, you got orthodox and you got southpaw. But what happens if you're a left-hander and you want to be a left-handed southpaw?
They just flip. That's a
Do what Crawford
ongoing
did
trend.
or work on that all day long. Most of the time, people who be really good, like with their non-dominant hand, they usually hurt the one. They usually hurt their dominant hand and got to use that one all day, and they end up getting great with that. At least that's what happened with Crawford. Broke his right hand, had to use the left all day, got real good with the left. You know what I mean?
It's a
No,
trend.
but
It's a going trend in the amateur.
I've seen
thing,
two
man.
fighters in 2 days that their lead hand is their strongest hand, not the
Right.
one that's cocked behind it. And I
Yeah.
think
It's
I'm
a
watching the
trend
same
going
thing
on.
now.
Right. It's a trend that's going on.
Yeah,
I
that's
know in
some new shit
amateurs
they still
it's a
doing. Yeah,
big trend.
that's right.
In
That's
the
the word I'm
amateurs
looking
is a
for.
big
Trend.
trend. Well, a lot of
Trend.
orthodox
Yeah.
fighters want to fight southpaw.
But no, southpaw it throws a different look at people. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Same thing. It's kind of like switch hitters.
It puts you further away from the opponent.
Like you know how the
Your
switch
head.
hitter is in baseball, right? Same thing. Like just a different look. But some niggas excel in different ways. Like for instance, when Crawford first started switching on niggas, he was way more dangerous from the left side. You know what I mean? As he's getting older, not so much. You know what I mean? He used to fool niggas more. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas now, he's better from the right. If you understand what I'm talking about, if you've been watching him over the years, like
what I'd say to that though, Punch, is that his left used to sting people by way of counter shots, but I'm watching today and yesterday where their best punch is with their lead hand, and you look at it and you go, well, you're a left-hander, a little bit like
yeah, that's what I was going to say about Bud. But his jab when he's southpaw is lethal.
Yeah, when he's southpaw, his jab is vicious.
Which of the Davis brothers can't work out whether they want to be southpaw or orthodox? Is that
was that older one, the one who got his ass kicked yesterday?
Yeah.
Talking all that shit and came out and dropped a fucking. Yeah, man. I said that. I said, dude, he was talking all that shit. I'm like, bro, this dude went the distance with your brother, and he's no slouch.
I'm tripping off the fact that dude didn't
he bullied him all night, bro.
And he didn't hit the canvas,
and
bro.
Keon Davis is pillow fisted, bro. He ain't got no power, bro. None.
Yeah. He was rocked so many times.
You know how many times he rocked him, Slick? It was crazy.
Mm. Yeah, he got pummeled for sure.
I think that was a little bit too soon to fight him. Like, you know what I mean? He should have had another couple tomato cans. But the younger brother, hey man, it ain't easy to knock niggas out with body shots, man. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Yeah, but they all
I like that length. He need to put on a little bit more weight if he gonna fight at 47, but I like his length, bro.
Yeah, they've been talking about him before he turned pro. They said that he gonna be better.
Yeah, he got good length, bro, and he know how to use that jab. I like him.
Yep.
Blizzard want to be careful here because Odin's actually coming back at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here's the thing that all right, so you know y'all know that I be following the shit online, bro. Hey yo, why Fernando Vargas Jr. go so crazy on Keyshawn, bro? He'll beat this shit out you.
Man, look, because he want that.
What is he thinking? Like,
because he's the one not getting.
Emilio's the tight one, bro. You're definitely the worst one of the Vargas brothers, bro. You better shut your motherfucking mouth.
He's fighting over there on Marvin Entertainment.
He is talking. Did you see the shit he was talking on last Slick?
Yeah.
What the? Why he jumping out his body like that?
Because he want that payday. You know them. He's with Marvin.
Nigga,
they need that.
You ain't never even fought a world champion yet, bro. You better stop it, nigga. You the wackest of the Vargas brothers, bro.
All right. He
is.
He wants.
Who was he got? Who was
Fernando Vargas Jr. was talking crazy shit on Keyshawn for missing weight. Crazy shit. Because you know, remember how Keyshawn called him out, the Davis brothers versus the Vargas brothers? Remember he did that a couple years back? I mean, like last year.
Keyshawn just need to sit back and shut up and take everything everybody gives him.
Well, remember, like before he made himself look stupid with this most recent shit, like, you know what I mean? Everybody was geek for Keyshawn Davis. He was going the right path until he just did this dumb shit. Like,
it worked.
And
up until
funnily,
48 hours ago.
I'm hearing, like, all right, so I know we take what Blue Blood say from a grain of salt, but sometimes the nigga makes sense. The nigga said yesterday that nigga Keyshawn might have got that same advice from Floyd Mayweather. Remember they said Floyd Mayweather came to the gym?
Yeah,
and said Floyd might have said that nigga to come in overweight the same way he did with Ryan, man, and then the shit backfired. I'm just saying, this is rumor that's out there, Slick, and it makes sense.
If I told
Floyd Mayweather do shit like that, bro.
That's fine, but if I told you, if you bleach cures diarrhea, you gonna do bleach?
But you gotta understand, Slick. It's not. That's not you telling me that. That's Floyd Mayweather telling a boxer nigga who probably boxed his whole life. That's a different type of scenario, bro.
No, what I'm saying is
that's like Roy Jones Jr. telling me that. If I'm a boxer,
what I'm saying is I can't blame Floyd. I'll still blame Keyshawn.
Yeah, I'm not blaming Floyd either.
He's
but at the same time, you don't be thinking
Floyd
be trying to sabotage niggas' careers, bro.
Probably, but I mean, I can't.
He's a jealous motherfucker, bro. He been that way.
Yeah, he's always been that way. But I'm not saying that I'm gonna blame Floyd,
but I'm just saying, why would he tell him that? Well, why?
I don't know if he did, but if he did, hey, that's. And Keyshawn said he called him to the gym himself. So
you don't have to listen to it.
I agree. But again, Mark, you gotta look at it from their point of view, bro. This is a young boxer who probably this is his favorite fighter telling you to do this. Listen, that's like I said, I was a fighter, and Roy Jones was giving me this advice, bro. I listen, Slick. I would listen. I'm keeping it 100, bro.
Who are you talking about?
I'm
saying if I was a fighter and my favorite fighter was giving me this advice, Roy Jones came to the gym to train with me and gave me this advice, nigga, I would listen. It's my favorite fighter, bro.
You don't have to follow it.
You wouldn't?
You don't have to follow it. That's on you. If you follow it, that's on you.
But why take advice that's gonna cost you though? Like that's the thing. Like I'm gonna take
Exactly.
his advice coming
I
heavy
agree. So
and
this is
lose
where
my
that's what
belt.
I'm saying. I'm not saying it was a good thing to do, but I'm just
He
saying
didn't
like
just lose his belt.
it's hard.
How much
Floyd's
was he going to
very
get paid?
impressionable, right?
He
So
probably
I
dropped
would
$1
if
million.
that's what I'm thinking. Is Floyd out here trying to sabotage niggas' careers, bro?
Man, what
By
I get
giving this
from that,
bad advice, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's not good advice.
what I get from that means Keyshawn slow as fuck.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But it's not far fetched to imagine. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not.
That he would
It's
listen
not.
to him,
But
bro.
dude's slow then. His mental issues is real because
Well,
to not
we
defend,
already know my
lose.
man got mental issues. But again,
Listen,
this seemed like a more like he got paid too much too fast. You see how when these niggas get too rich too fast, they become lazy. Let's be honest. And this is the situation I'm sensing from Keyshawn. Too famous, too rich, too fast.
I
Like, you know
said
what I
that
mean? And it went
yesterday.
to his head a little bit. Maybe this is the
I,
reality check the nigga needed.
I said I seen this already before. We seen it with
Because
you.
you called this last year, Slick.
Yep.
You
It's the
said,
same path.
man, he look like type of nigga that ain't gonna be too disciplined if he get too rich too fast.
Exactly.
And
It's
look
gonna
what's
go to his
happening.
head. It's gonna go to
I
his
can't
head.
believe you're not
the
calling this
punch.
fight, Punch.
Yeah.
Like
Punch.
they
If
they're
the person
going
you
at
most
it.
respected in just normal life walked you to the edge of a fucking cliff and
Ooh,
said, "Listen, just jump off the cliff, you'll be fine." I know what I'd tell him. I'd tell him to go.
good insight,
The
You
only
bro.
jump
way I
on
would
them,
pay
Nubbin.
any attention to that motherfucker is he was a fucking skydiver or a mountain climber. Other than that, I tell you go fuck yourself. Like, but if you jump off a cliff and
It's
don't die,
just
nigga, I might take some
it's just
advice from you. But I know this
it's
is a
just an
probably high
analogy.
possibility of getting fucked up. But
It's just an
all I'm
analogy,
saying, I'm
Punch.
not saying I agree that it was a
You
good
don't have to
idea.
listen to somebody just because you
Yeah,
hold them in
I'm
high
saying I
esteem.
don't
You
think it's a
don't
good
have to listen
idea,
to
but I
them.
can understand how you could how you could be fucking persuaded by somebody that's impressionable to
Like,
you, bro. That's the only reason I'm
like
saying.
Slick
These
said.
niggas are young.
Like
They're
Slick
young.
said. Then he's fucking stupid.
Then a lot of boxers is fucking stupid because a lot of boxers take Floyd Mayweather's advice. He ain't the
They're
only one.
stupid.
He ain't the only one. And
Right.
let's keep it 100. Most boxers ain't
No.
smart. They're not. They're idiots. They are stupid. They literally, genuinely are. Like I'm being honest. Like
Yeah,
so, like
Yeah.
it don't make
Ogden trying to come
it's
back
not
on.
far fetched.
Punch. We're gonna have a conversation about
No,
whether
I mean most
caffeine's
boxers are
good for you or
intellectually
not.
stupid. Like they're great in the ring. They got ring IQ, but they can't read 2 paragraphs out of a book.
Let me tell you, Slick. I reckon these two guys are going at it. Like
Yeah, Ogden is coming back on strong. Picking his shots.
Punch, you're pissing me off because this is the sort of fight where your commentary fucking just escalates. Like
How
you're
many
a
rounds is
natural.
this fight?
Well, it's round 7 of
I'm
10,
trying.
but
10, yeah,
I
right.
want to commentate, bro, but I told you I got like 1,000 things going on over here.
Is
I'm
it
I'm
like
gonna do the Opetaia fight though, but I got like 1,000 things going on, DJ.
is it like for some domestic
There
belt
you
or
go.
what?
Get back to the setting that left up, Blizzard. Set that left up, bro. Cause you got
well,
away from it. There it is.
Blizzard's hitting the harder shots, but the other bloke's just piecing him
Busier.
up.
Yeah, being
Like,
busier with it.
yeah,
He's throwing 3-punch combinations.
I'd like to talk about the ring girl, but heavy, I hear you.
Fuck that. She wearing that suit, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
Yeah, man. Like the zone be having some sexy ring girls. I give them that. Them Australian women be sexy, bro.
Hey,
Like I saw a
bro.
couple out there.
We're not
Or the
letting them
one in the
anywhere
ring.
near you, Punch.
If I was at that fight, I'd be like, I gotta try to get her phone number. If I was there, I promise you. You'd
My
be like, where
favorite
you
Aussie
going?
is Ebony Bridges, man. I want to see Ebony Bridges
She's
again, bro.
probably
I miss
her
her.
boyfriend's probably 6'4" fucking and is a male stripper or something. Slick for fuck's
See, she
sake.
would have to tell me that because I'm gonna try. Hey, she would have
Gotta
to
have.
tell me some
I'm
shit.
gonna take my
Slick,
shot. Fuck it.
Slick, I give you the best advice, all right? Mirror sunglasses so they
There you
can't
go.
see where you're looking.
Cause she built. She gotta be married. Like that's all. I'm like, shit, all the way around.
So here we go again. Like,
I don't make them like her like all the time. She's right. Damn.
Ogden must be, his corner must say that he's buying. He's coming out going at it.
Yeah, he turned. He turned up. He's turned up. He said, "Yep, I got to get at it. He turned this punch I put up a whole lot.
Call it as you see it.
Yeah. No 3-punch combinations. That's what he's staying busy. It's a 1-2 and 1-2-3. And once them gloves come down, he shoot right back at it. Bing, bing, bing. And then the thing about it shuts down Blizzard from throwing that jab.
Well, Blizzard's still hunting him back into the corner too. Yeah. So,
but he's depending on that left. Like it's almost like Blizzard. All he has is that left hand.
Oh, he's sharp. He's sharp on those counters.
Mm-hmm. Blizzard got to throw more than that 1-2. He's real dependent on that left hand. And he's shelling up so high, he don't see what's coming. It's like he covering his face up. But he fighting off the back foot now? What the fuck? Go ahead, Ogden. Ogden with the jab, went downstairs, came up with the right hook, and then landed the jab on the way out.
Look at this shit.
1-2. Finally, you doing something different. Blizzard.
Talk OFC. Do you have the zone? Are you watching the Australian card or are you watching Pro Box? Slick.
No, I think
he just saying that he had some nice girls too.
Yeah, the ring girls. Yeah, that's when he put that.
Oh, MVP's got some nice girls too. So you know.
Yeah, Ogden just staying busy. He don't care if he hitting gloves. He just like, you not for just keep launching his left hand at me, bro. It must be taking his toll.
What about Don King's cards?
He watched both fights.
Don King, does he have good ring girls?
No, they come from the liquor store. They be at the liquor store.
7-Eleven.
He got those
7-Eleven.
He got the 7-Eleven hoes, man. He paying them about an hour. He buying time.
Parking lot lizards, you reckon?
Yeah, real lot lizards. There you go.
All right, so Blizzard is the one in the red, right?
No, Blizzard is in the blue.
He's throwing a lot of punches, bro.
Nah, Ogden is launching like
red. Hold up, so Rocky getting his ass whooped.
No, not necessarily no more.
Oh, he was in the early rounds, but I think it sort of changed a little bit where Blizzard is getting the cleaner shots off, but the other bloke's probably touching him much more.
Like those pity pat shots, bro. That's like pity pat. Like you know.
Yeah, he breaking his arms down, bro. And then like when he started lowering,
I like his jab though. Off. All right, so Blizzard is the one in the blue, right?
Yeah.
He got a nice jab. Left hand. He got a nice jab. I like his jab.
He sets that left hand. He got a nice left hand.
Let's hear it, Punch. Warm your vocal cords up. What do you got? Here we go. Let's have it, Punch.
Let me see. What is this, the zone? I'm always a few seconds behind y'all on the zone.
No, don't worry about that.
On mine, he's talking to Blizzard in the corner. On mine.
That's where I'm at.
All right. What round is it?
That should be round.
Let me warm up my vocals.
9.
Round 9. Okay. All right. So Ogden's in the red, Blizzard's in the blue, right? All right. Let's go. Ogden's firing a 1-2. Blizzard trying to catch that jab. Oh, nice left uppercut from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Fires it out of nowhere too. Nice jab from Blizzard. Oh, damn, double jabs on each other. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Jab from Blizzard. Nice. I like how Ogden coming in with the up down. Nigga over top. All right. 1-2 from Ogden. Nice. Nice body shot from Ogden. Fires it in. Jab from Ogden. Jab from Blizzard. Circling the ring. All right. 3-punch combo from Blizzard. Hey, he's quick for real, but he ain't got no power. There's some power behind them punches, young man. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Fired by 1-2 from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Nice. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. 2-punch combo from Ogden. Double jab from Blizzard. Way to fire them jabs down the pipe. He remind me of a skinny Nick Ball, Blizzard. Nice 2-punch combo from Ogden. Oh, hard left from Blizzard. Lands down the pipe. Oh, another 1-2 from Blizzard. Lands flush. Here we go. Pressing the action. If you had some power, you might have put him down with them ones. Oh, nice left hand from Blizzard. 4-punch combo from Ogden. 2-punch combo from Blizzard. followed by a nice jab down the pipe from Ogden. Oh, down up top, nigga, they're going crazy. Nice little slugfest. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Nice counter from Blizzard. Yeah. Shot to the body from Ogden. These motherfuckers is firing. Left from Blizzard, left from Ogden. 3-punch combo from Blizzard. Nice jab from Ogden. Hard right over the top from Blizzard. Hey, these dudes just cracking. Okay, Aussies. Another nice counter from Blizzard. Ogden still coming forward, though, bro. It's hard to not respect that. Right. 2-punch combo from Ogden. Another 2-punch combo from Ogden with a hard overhand over the top. Nice right hand from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Another 2-punch combo from Ogden. Oh, nice 2-punch combo from Blizzard. Another 2-punch combo from Ogden. These two motherfuckers is getting it on. Nice body work from Ogden. Nice jab over the top from Blizzard. 2-punch combo from Blizzard. Nice left hand from Ogden. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Another double combo from Ogden. Nice. Nice double hook to the body. Another hook to the body. 4-punch combo from Blizzard. Shit. Jabbed over the top from Blizzard. Nice. 2-punch combo from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Shit. 40 seconds. Another 2-punch combo from Blizzard. These dudes is cracking. 3-punch combo from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nice jab from Blizzard. 30 seconds. Jab over the top from Ogden. These motherfuckers is cracking. Oh, hard left hand from Blizzard. Ooh. Nice. Double jab from Ogden. 4-punch combo from Ogden. Hard uppercut over the top from Blizzard. Nice. 15 seconds. Another hard left from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Oh, another hard left from Blizzard. Nice. 10 seconds. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Jab over the top from Blizzard. Jab to the uppercut to the body from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Blizzard. Nice left hand from Ogden. Jab up. They both land double jabs to end the round. Let's fucking go.
Thank you very much, DJ. I thank you, DJ, but that was fucking enjoyable to listen to that punch. I'll tell you what, you back in the day when they did that shit on radio, you would have got a job doing that because you've got a head. You've got a head for radio, and
well, he's got a face for radio.
Face for radio.
But Punch, you can take the most boring fights in the world and make them exciting. Here we go. Back it up. Last round, Punch. Let's have it.
Crazy. All right, so I don't know how to score that round, Slick. That shit was nuts.
Yeah, all day.
Blow for blow. All right, man. Last round. Here we go. Blizzard already in the middle of the ring. Let's get it, man. Ogden look a little tired, though. Like, that shit was nuts, man. Last round. Let's go.
Damn.
Immediately, Ogden comes out firing a double combo. Nice. Another 2-punch combo from Ogden. Blizzard circling the ring. Now he's a little tired. Oh, 4-punch combo from Blizzard. Nice uppercut at the end of the combo, too. 2 hard hooks from Ogden, followed by uppercut. Nice right hand over the top from Ogden. Nice jab from Ogden. Double uppercuts from Ogden. Hook to the body from Ogden. 2-punch combo from Ogden. Nice left hand from Ogden. Right hand from Ogden. It's all Ogden right now.
Ooh.
Let's go. Double hook to the body from Ogden. Blizzard just eating it. Nice double jab from Blizzard. Nice. Stop him. Left hand from Ogden. 2-punch combo with a nice body shot at the end from Blizzard. Nice. Ogden's running into that jab now. 2-punch combo from Ogden. Oh, nice uppercut from Ogden. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Shit. He's doing work. Nice hook to the body from Ogden. Hook up top from Ogden. Ogden's doing work. Blizzard ain't throwing no punches. Right hand from Ogden. Uppercut from Ogden. Oh, hard left from Blizzard. Oh, 1-2 from Ogden. Nice uppercut under the guard from Blizzard. Nice jab from Blizzard. Right hand from Ogden. Hard right hand from Ogden. 3-punch combo from Blizzard. Hold it by hard left from Ogden. Let's go. Another hard left. Another hard left from Ogden. 1-2 from Ogden. Nice. He's doing work. He's whooping Blizzard's ass now. Oh, hard uppercut to the body from Ogden. Blizzard better stepping up. He's whooping that ass. Oh, nice right hand from Ogden. Oh, hard uppercut in the clinch from Ogden. Nice. Nice right over the top in the clinch. Ref break him up back to the center of the ring. Minute and 37 seconds. All Ogden right now. 1-2 from Ogden. Jab over the top from Ogden. Right hand from Ogden. Let's go. Oh, nice jab from Blizzard.
Damn.
3-punch combo from Ogden. Hard 1-2 from Blizzard. Nice right over the top from Ogden. Hard left from Blizzard. Jab on the top. Uppercut to the body from Ogden. Let's fucking go. Oh. Come on. Jab from Blizzard. 4-punch combo from Blizzard. Nice 1-2 from Ogden to the body. Hard right hand over the top. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Hard left hand from Blizzard. Let's go. 1-2 from Ogden. They clinched up. Let's go. They fighting on the ropes. Ref letting them go. I like this referee. Good referee. Let them niggas rumble. Center of the ring. Hard right hand from over the top from Ogden straight out the gate. Hard uppercut. Nice left hand from Blizzard. 3-punch combo from Ogden. Lance plus. 1-2 from Blizzard. Nice. Let's go. Double jab from Blizzard. Nice right over top from Ogden. Hard uppercut from Blizzard. Shit. Right hand from Ogden in the clinch. Left hand from Ogden in the clinch. Ref break him up. Back to the center of the ring. 35 seconds. This fight is cracking. I'm having a blast. Hard left. Ogden jumps in with a hard left. Blizzard catches it. Oh, nice jab over the top from Blizzard. 1-2 from Ogden. 4-punch combo from Ogden. Nice. Oh, another 1-2 from Ogden. Hard uppercut. Nice left hand from Blizzard. Oh, nice 1-2 from Ogden. Oh, 4-punch combo from Ogden. Nice uppercut over the top from Ogden. God damn, 1-2 from Ogden. I like Ogden, bro. He's nice. Oh, nice work to the body from Ogden. Hook up top from Ogden. Nice 1-2 from Blizzard. Shit. Hey, back and forth. Fucking, I love it, bro. Yeah, end of the fucking fight. I don't know who won.
I don't know, man.
I don't know who won.
My guy probably, I don't know. He started putting that pressure
Ogden
on.
was doing work at the end, though, bro. He started whooping his ass that round. That was all
walking his ass down, bro.
He is walking his ass down. I think Blizzard was tired for that last round. Great fucking fight, bro.
He was walking his ass down. But the thing is, though, did he do enough? Because, like we said, Blizzard, in the beginning, he was doing the work.
There's not a planet, not a single planet you can go to without getting that sort of commentary. Like, it can be boring as shit, and Punch just fucking works you into it. I nearly got up out of my fucking seat. So
I'm not even watching it, but I feel like I was watching it. You know what I mean?
They do get
yeah,
you out
Punch, you're gifted. You are absolutely gifted for this shit.
I mean, I think he's a complete asshole, but he's fucking good at that.
Thanks, fellas. Fuck you, Mark.
Man,
I wonder did he do enough though, man? I wonder did he do enough?
Blizzard won the early rounds too, Slick.
That's why I was saying. I wonder did he do enough because earlier it was all Blizzard. It was that left hand could not miss, and then all of a sudden, dude just I don't know if he got comfortable. I don't know if they told him something. He just started throwing up 2-punch, 3-punch combinations. Then he just started working more. It's
man,
like the work rate just went up,
bro.
It just went up more, up and up and up and up and up.
Where's your lead foot as a orthodox fighter? Is it got to be on the inside or the outside to best place your left rip to the body?
Oh yeah, that'd be inside. You be stepping right, make yourself small, and be
inside. Right okay.
Yeah.
The rip to the body, you'd want your lead foot on the outside of his foot, wouldn't you?
And then when you find southpaws, you definitely want your feet always on the outside.
Well, Mark,
right hand up.
This would I asked Nine. Like Nine's had me fucking.
Yeah, but it's the other bloke. Boxing. The other bloke's orthodox as well, was he? Like I said, I'm not watching, so.
No, I'm just trying to pick up different things. It's not really about how I want to fight.
No, but depends what the other fighter is. If he's southpaw, he's right foot's forward, isn't it? If he's orthodox, his left foot's forward.
There go, oh boy.
If you're both orthodox, it don't really matter because you can step around anyway. But if the other fighter's southpaw, you've got to fight which side of his fucking lead leg you want to get your leg.
It's more about how you sit down on it to get the angle. Like
but you said to rip to the body with your left hand. Now, if the other bloke you're fighting is a southpaw, he's got his right foot forward, so you've got to step around the outside with your lead foot of his lead foot to rip to the body. Because if you're on the inside, then you're leaning around. You know what I mean?
Right, with a southpaw, right. You're correct.
With a southpaw, that's what I mean. That depends on what the other fighter is.
Right.
Man, I got to tell you, that fight would have been okay, but with Punch fucking calling it was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Good job, Punch. Man.
Thanks, man.
Oh, for sure.
No problem.
For sure.
Yeah, you're a proper natural. Like,
I've been watching these other guys, these other channels who be having like way more subscribers than us called fights. That shit be boring as fuck, bro. They don't put no excitement into it. None of them. I'm talking about Ness. I'm talking about what's the dude who always be with Zab Judah? All these niggas, bro. Them niggas be boring as fuck, bro. Put some excitement into y'all fights, man.
To be honest, I've never listened to anybody else. I've only ever been on here for live fights. Heavy's bag.
Blizzard won?
Hell yeah, Blizzard won, man. Split decision.
It was
That's why I said
the
I
early
wanted to
He was
rounds.
do
I
doing
enough.
think
good work,
Slick.
man. Like
That's why I said I
Ogden picked
wanted
it
the
up later
dude
in
do
the fight,
enough. He
but Lizard
came
was
on too
landing some
late,
mean
bro.
combinations.
Yeah,
It was the early rounds that
Yeah, he was landing
got him
some
it.
mean combinations.
yep. That's what it was. Dude
Ogden
came
picked it
on
up
too
later
late,
though.
bro. Way too late.
Yep.
Punch. You don't need any more caffeine.
That's just my normal dad. I be
Oh,
having to
maybe
smoke a lot of
fight
weed
from
to
the start
control the
too.
chaos, bro.
just
I,
get one more into you before the Opetaia fight.
well,
The main event for the start on the top rank card too over in
it's
Japan.
going to be a little, like it might be a couple of fights.
I'm predicting an early knockout for the Opetaia fight. I don't think that's going past 5, bro.
No, I think that Jai might play with his food because the problem is while Jai's just knocking people out cold, Zerdo and Badu Jack don't want a piece of him.
Yeah,
So
good point. That's
Right.
a good point.
All right.
just
But I don't think he can help himself. If it's open, and he's just going to blast that
He's
dude
gonna
out of there.
blast him out. Yeah, he's gonna
I
get him
got
right the fuck out
still
of
that
there.
sound bite, y'all. Where he said, "Fuck your damn pound for
Mm.
pound list." I'm
That's
gonna
it.
have that for the show.
Fuck what you
Goddammit.
think.
listen.
Yeah.
If Jai
I think
Opetaia ever has, and I'm not sure, but if he ever has a daughter, good
Whew.
luck.
He
Like,
you
good
knock on the
luck
door.
as a man.
You
Would
knock
you
on
want
the
to
yeah.
walk
door.
in and meet that
I
motherfucker in
wouldn't
No,
be
the
fuck
going
early
that.
game?
nowhere near
Like,
that.
what the
Hey,
fuck?
you're not getting past the front door. You knock on the door and see
He
him. You
opened the
be
door
like,
looking dangerous as shit.
you just gonna turn
That
around and say,
girl,
"Nope, I'm cool.
that girl,
I'm cool."
that girl might as well just go ahead and
Honestly,
be a nun because she ain't nobody going to touch her nowhere near that.
exactly, Mark. Like,
Can you
mm,
imagine that? He opened the door. You be, how you doing? Yeah, come on in. I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck no, I'm cool. Tell her to come
I'm
outside,
good.
bro. I'm
I
all
think
right.
I got the wrong address. I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
all
the
right.
wrong address.
I'm all right, bro. I promise you, he like a straight
Yeah.
killer. I promise you, that's what gets me every time I watch one of his interviews. He answered the question, and they'll be like, "Yeah, so how'd you feel the fight?" Well, yeah, I felt the fight, and it was cool. And then he just go in this blank stare and still look at you like,
I'll be
Like
right back, Slick.
burn a
it's,
hole through their soul.
yeah, it's like, why is he doing that, bro? That shit is weird to me, bro. Like he just straight stares. I'm like,
If
and then
he
he
looked
wakes
at me
the other
like
person, then
that,
he go to the person.
I
It's,
wouldn't ask him another question. Nope, I'm good.
that stare is something else, bro. Yeah, that man, I don't know. From the time I first saw him, I said, "Who is this dude? Look at his
he's
face.
like simple
He
as
gotta be a
this.
killer, bro." Like,
His daughters are going to be single for life.
man, they're gonna lie. They're not even gonna mention their dad,
They're
bro.
gonna be fucking virgins for life. That's what they're gonna be. Nobody
Yeah,
going nowhere
Maybe
near
that
either
too.
that, or they gonna be some liars, bro. They're not gonna say who your dad.
that.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're not gonna mention Pop's name, bro. They're
Dad
not gonna
went to
do
the
that.
store. Dad went
Yeah,
to the store.
yeah.
Oh, hang on, Slick. This.
I'm telling you, they're gonna be lying, bro. They were like, "Hey, can I come to your house to get you?" "Oh no, I'll meet you. I'll meet you across the
Yeah,
street,
that's
bro."
it.
They gonna already know. They gonna be like, "Fuck that." If you
Pick
meet
me
my
up. Pick
dad,
me
you
up.
never coming
I'll
around
be at the
again.
I'll be at Burger King car park. Pick me up
Yep,
there.
there you
Well,
go. Exactly.
let me tell you, sneaking around and getting caught's worse than not sneaking around. So,
Only for
like,
her.
Damn.
choose your poison. God
Right.
damn.
Dude told Nakatani try to knock this dude out, try to knock Nishida out early. Damn, he just landed 3 left hooks in a row on this kid.
Man, I want to talk to both here while he's having a bit of a rest, but man, Punch is gifted when he's talking about like just calling fights. He doesn't know it. Like he's good at it.
That's how most people who have talent, they think it's just regular because they've been, you know what I mean? To them, it's just nothing.
Man, we could have watched that fight and not give a fuck. Punch gets in there and starts calling it, and we're on the edge of the seat. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. So,
right. The theatrics get you into it, man.
Man,
part of it. That's why I say it's important. And I agree
we
with
need to
Mark.
get
If I didn't have a
we need to
TV
get
and he
that
was on the
job.
radio, I'll be listening. I'll be tuned in.
Oh man, like you'd be hyped. You'd be hyped for the most boring fight in the world.
Yep.
I don't know how he calls the shot so quick.
That's my goodness. That's the part that get me. He be on it, bro.
Like he left, right, 3 punch, fucking duck. Like he's on it.
Yeah.
No
But
doubt.
see, and I find
Ooh.
it better being not watching
Ooh.
it, because sometimes when we're on a live and I'm watching a fight, you're either in front of me or behind me or whatever, you know what I mean? And
Right.
so not watching it but listening to punch is it's like magic. It's like I'm watching it, sort of thing, you know?
Right. This is a straight fight over here, bro. Like they're fighting. Fuck
And
skills.
Punch has got some
Damn.
fucking gift. He's definitely got some gift.
This kid came back on Junto. He said, "You're not gonna beat me up, dude." The first half of the round, Junto was beating the hell out this kid, and then that kid just said, "Nope, not today," and went right back at Junto Nakatani and started working. Why are they showing Jake Paul? Nobody wants to see him. Nobody cares. Real, man. Hate when they go to commercial. That's the only thing about Top Rank. The fucking commercials, bro. They need to, like, when they have their fights, just buy their spots up. Like, we don't need that. Just let it be fluid. Goodness.
Is that a pay-per-view though you're watching, or is it?
It's on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, well, that's probably why you're getting ads.
Sucks. But I got on the zone. It's not no ads. At least it will when they in between fights. It's boxing. You know what I mean? Like they
Yeah, but
showing
is it the
boxing,
zone
talking
fight?
boxing.
Did you have to pay for that?
Uh.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Look at Nakatani. He fighting on the back foot now. You didn't think that kid could get with you?
What about you, DJ? You having to pay for this Jai fight, or like extra above your normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Yeah. Pay for, well, you know how it goes.
Right.
Yeah,
But
because it's Australian. Yeah.
Slick, I wouldn't mind an apology, to be
Mm-hmm.
fair.
For what?
Are you up for an
Only
apology?
if you deserve it. Yeah, only if you deserve it. I think you'll get it.
Right. What am I apologizing
Well,
for?
see, when I walked into the world of Slick 50 and Heavy Bag, I was just a naive young man. And now Slick's got me up at 4 a.m. in the morning watching shit all over the world. And on the same day, it's what? Shit, 10 o'clock at night. So,
Yeah.
Slick,
It's awesome.
I'd like an apology. Don't make me fucking
All right.
watch this
You
shit.
followed him. You followed him. That's all on you,
It's not.
DJ. We
It's
had this
not.
discussion earlier.
Yeah. Right. You hear me? This is not my fault. You're
I
enjoying
got
something.
led astray.
Slick's out here. I plead the fifth.
Right. Zappuccino, what's up? Chappelle, what's up? Y'all up early. Salute to y'all. Thanks for y'all coming through, man. Yeah, talk of SD. Yeah, it was just haymakers that first round. Now they try to be more strategic about it. Nishida tried to get in the fight, but Nakatani said, "The hell with that. This dude could trade." He said, "The hell with that." I think either a Samoan fighter is finna come out and fight, or guy Opetaia is finna fight because they put on a performance or something like that right now. Nakatani trying to land that big right hook. He ain't finna get it off. Stuck him with the left though. He looking for that right. Nice 3-piece by Nakatani. End of that round. SD, you see Nakatani choosing to fight a whole lot more smarter this round. That round. Oh man. There was no way they was gonna make that entire fight like that, just throwing hands like that.
What are you watching, Slick? ESPN.
Both. Right now on the zone, they're doing a performance.
Oh, they
And
got the
some,
whole New Zealand girls out there.
yeah. In purple.
Like a fucking choir.
Yep.
Hey, Pearl, today you're not allowed to stay in the chat. Take the link, come up and say good day.
Termoana didn't fight today, I don't think. Because I think his opponent pulled out Zappuccino.
Yeah, he's under the...
All right, I'm back, fella.
Slick.
Sorry, I had a phone call. That was my mother.
Yeah, nice. Man, they're doing a full choir here on the zone.
Yeah, that's what I said. They doing that for either... Gotta be for Jai.
What's up with all the Hawaiian shit? What's going on?
New Zealand.
Fucking DJ saying New Zealand.
Yeah,
Punch reckons
Opetaia like one of them New Zealand Islanders, bro. Opetaia from New Zealand or Australia?
I bet they're fucking Samoan. I bet they're Samoan.
Yeah.
I mean,
Polynesian.
They look like they look like they like New Zealanders, right? Is Opetaia New Zealanders? Is he from? Y'all motherfuckers sound the same, man. Is he from New Zealand or
Australia? He's painted on a what? I just told you he's from Samoa.
Yeah, Samoa.
Oh, he's Samoan.
Yeah.
So he's from the same family as like the Rock and them, the Usos and all them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody from New Zealand to Hawaii, practically to me, I mean, geez, I had
my mom's best friend is from Samoa.
They sort of look similar,
you know what I mean? Samoan niggas,
right.
Them is all big ass dudes, big. Bro.
Yeah, like Tongan.
Like there's no such thing as a skinny Samoan, bro.
The only ones that look different are the Fijians. They're real dark.
Oh, he said.
All right, so he's from Samoan descent, right? But he's like from like New Zealand, right?
Australia. He's Australian.
A lot of New Zealanders look like these dudes, bro.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just told you.
Yeah.
From New Zealand to Hawaii, they all look very similar, except the Fijians.
One team I do know about in rugby, because I did watch the World Cup, is them goddamn all blacks, man. They all look like these people. Like, the whole team look like these people.
Punch, he's up on the...
Have a look at the map. Have a look at the map. There's like a shitload of small
New Zealand
islands.
got like hands down like the meanest rugby team in the world, right? Been that way for years, right?
That's a touchy subject.
Yeah, how many years the All Blacks been kicking Australia's ass?
Every year. For the last 20 years.
I wanted to see if you was gonna be honest because I did my research.
That's why it's a touchy subject.
Those motherfuckers are unbeatable. That's a real touchy subject, Mark.
That's
I already
not true.
know, man.
That's not true.
Good left.
Y'all probably fucking hate them guys.
Left to the right, left up. Ooh.
That's how we feel about the Chiefs and the Patriots. Teams that win all the time, them fuckers, you just want them to see them lose.
No, that's not true. Australia and New Zealand, we're like fucking cousins, or
Pretty much. Y'all sound very similar.
That's where we get our war thing from. Anzacs. It's Australian and New Zealand Army Corps.
Bro, one of my favorite. Listen, my homie is a big fan of the My homie is a big fan of the Fight of the Conchords. You know them guys, them two New Zealanders. He loved them dudes. And I'm like, he took me to a show from theirs one time. I didn't think I was gonna be laughing at that corny shit. They funny, but their accent, you could tell where it's like, all right, you can kind of see the difference between Australia and New Zealand. Y'all say certain words differently, and y'all accent is a tad bit different. But I can see how people get y'all confused, like, cause y'all sound similar, but not. Y'all sound similar, but not. Like,
we just say fish and chips, whereas they say fish and chops, bro.
Yeah, fish and chops. I swear to God.
Chappelle said, "I heard y'all got a new quarterback, Punch."
Yeah, man, we got Sharon Rodgers, bro. There ain't much excitement because the motherfucker drug it out like that. We all like, nigga, we all know we about to get the Jets Rodgers. This was the Green Bay Rodgers. We might be excited, but he about to come in and shit the bed. But probably first round in the playoffs. Same thing, typical for the Steelers. But you know what I think? I think we should have started with Mason Rudolph and Tank this season, man. I would have loved to see the Steelers pick in the top 10. Like, I'm tired of these getting drugged, like, you know what I mean? Tomlin dragging these whack-ass quarterbacks into the goddamn playoffs just for us to get killed in the first round, bro. But you know, you might be happy, pal, because y'all got Pickens, bro, but it's Diva Central over there in Cowboys. Y'all about to see why we got rid of him. As soon as Dak throw one of them wounded ducks at that nigga, he gonna start snapping the fuck out and he gonna turn the TO 2.0 on y'all niggas.
Leave him alone, pal. He knows the Steelers are trash. Don't
Bro,
rub it in.
the Eagles just got good. What you talking about? We got nigga, y'all catch up. That's all I'll say. If you know what I mean when I say that, do history, because the Eagles is far behind the Steelers, bro. They've been chasing our coattails for years, my nigga. Stop it.
Ooh.
The best city in Pennsylvania is not Philadelphia, nigga. It's Pittsburgh. Yep. Pittsburgh, Philly's dirty as fuck, nigga. Pittsburgh is clean, nice, and a beautiful ass place, nigga. Bro, hey, recognize.
JaVale, hey, Japanese boxing has came a long way.
Oh, hey, Philly don't even know. Hey, no, boxing wise, Philly put Rocky up. Philly got a Rocky statue. Y'all got a Rocky statue. Y'all don't even want to give Joe Frazier no credit. Y'all want to give a fictional character credit.
This is all Philly, on you, pal.
Let's talk about.
You started this, pal.
Yeah, well done, pal. Punch, focus on the fight. I love you to call this fight.
Mark getting me started.
What's going on, R? You got your mic on mute.
Oh, they got AC/DC. Hell's bells.
Oh, that's the shit. That's fucking God's music there.
Isn't it?
That's the sort of music you walk out to.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Do you think this fight is gonna be exciting as that last one, bro?
Fuck yeah. Joe gonna knock that fucking bloke out in about fucking 2 rounds flat.
It will be Punch.
Get him, Nakatani, get him.
If you commentate it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna commentate.
This is the co-main event, I believe, right here.
This is the co-main right here, though, right?
Connor Wallace. What's he at? 168?
He gonna lose. He's
Connor Wallace.
Them pink ass shorts, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He had them pink ass underwear on the scale.
Oh, you're joking. Pink.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, fuck him, man.
You gonna fuck around and lose.
Fucking nice. Hopefully.
Nakatani beat. Damn, your ass got beat up in that one round, Nishida.
Hey, you seeing this dude Nishida's eye, bro?
Oh, that motherfucker got a hematoma above his eyes. Look at that shit. You got your ass whooped.
Hey, yo, man, I'm getting shades of Hassan Rahman, my nigga.
Ooh, Lord.
Is that from a headbutt or what?
No, he was getting his ass whooped this round.
Hell no, that's from a fist mark.
Like, he was doing good the other rounds. He was hanging with Nakatani.
Might want to check them gloves.
Nakatani started saying, fuck that, so sitting on them.
Hey, man, yeah, like, hey, yo, Mark, I don't disagree, man. When you see damage like that done, man, you might want to check them off on the gloves, bro.
Hey, how the fuck you get something like that from a glove?
Oh. Nakatani look normal. The fuck?
Where I seen this Connor Wallace dude before?
I don't know.
Probably in boxing.
He looked familiar.
I remember the way he came in on with them pink ass underwear.
He wasn't on one of them Riyadh cards or one of them Nick Ball cards or nothing before. We seen this guy before somewhere.
He might have been.
Yeah, I've seen. I've heard the name before, Connor Wallace. Yeah, I think
was it one of them? We had to see this guy before. He looked familiar.
I got a feeling this is going to be a street fight.
DJ, where we seeing Connor Wallace?
Who's he fighting?
There you go, Nashid.
Who's Connor Wallace fighting?
Hold on. I don't know. I never seen none of these guys before.
Oh, he hasn't come in.
Like, I'm not really big on the Australian boxing scene. That's like the top guys, yeah. But like, I don't really know like the upper comers.
Shame on you.
The ones y'all tell me, you know.
Yeah, it's an opportunity. He making this a tough fight for Nakatani, but Nakatani that last round, you said dude face.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. Is there any up and coming aboriginals over there?
Hell
there any
yeah, they got.
Aboriginal fighters, or y'all be getting cooked?
Oh, fighters. Oh, I said
Uh,
Yeah.
Aboriginals. Yeah.
I ain't never seen one. Is there any Aboriginal fighters?
No, I
Yeah,
don't know. I
yeah.
don't
There's
know.
one.
no limit. No limit. I got a bloke called Callum Peters.
What's he?
Yeah.
Is he decent?
But he's only. Yeah, he looks alright. So, but he's only early. I mean, he's not. He's
Oh, he's
not
still
young. I
real
think
raw.
he's probably 23, 24, I'm guessing. But he's only had what 2, maybe 3 professional fights. I think
Oh, all right. He's
wouldn't be
still up
many
and coming.
anyway. But he
Punch,
looks alright. But he's a bit mouthy for my fucking liking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Punch, are you going to take the first roundy? Like,
Yeah, I'll
just
take this
light
fight.
it up.
That's fine.
Ooh, good
I-
stuff, Nakatani.
They've got to be 160, 80. Mark, are you saying the same thing I'm saying? Like, they...
No, I'm not watching. I told you
Yeah,
that.
they got some size on them.
These
Those
is
got
big
some
boys,
size
bro.
on 'em, bro.
Yeah, these is big boys.
Yeah.
I have seen Colin Wallace fight before, but I can't remember how big
Yeah,
he
that's
is or
what I'm
what
saying. I
weight he's
know
at.
I've seen this
Dylan
guy
Collin,
before,
he
man.
got
He looks so
14
familiar.
wins, 1 loss. He from France.
I just...
That's
Connor
what
Wallace,
got
wasn't
this-
that one of the
Yeah.
dudes that was on the in that Saudi or
Yeah,
WBC?
It's going to be a straight fight.
All right, so yeah,
Punch.
Pacquiao,
Ooh.
Pacino. What's his name? What's his name?
Yeah.
Punch is going to go next level calling this.
All right, yeah, Pacino said they fighting at
It's
175. So these
175,
are the light
yeah.
heavyweights right here.
Oh, 75. Yeah, right.
This might not last long. These big boys hit hard.
Nakatani letting Nishida off the hook, bro. He
Not
had
all of
dead
them.
to rights.
Mooney don't.
That's true.
He had to check his eye. Doctor had to check his eye. That bitch closed. That motherfucker.
Speaking of 175, man, when we gonna see the Mexican monster again?
Yeah,
And
you gotta find a fight for him.
Connor Wallace is going to jump all sorts of rankings if he wins tonight.
I'm telling you, this dude look familiar, bro.
Yeah.
Where we seen him
look,
before?
he's been around for a while. Look, Punch, all I need you to do is just call it as you see it. Like shit. It's not going to be more exciting watching it in the quiet than you just calling it. Oh, look at the size of him.
These
The
are
dude's
big
so
dudes,
fucking
man.
this kid up too.
Get it,
he's
boys.
a big dude. These big cats.
Just get it. Oh,
Where round? You want this first round, Slick?
Now you can take it. You can take the first one. I'll take the second.
Who's the other dude's name?
I'm still trying
I
to read
just
the
said
nigga's
Dylan
trunks. I
Collin.
can't tell
Dylan
either.
Collin or something like
Collin
that. He from
something.
France. Dylan Collin.
Okay.
Dylan
I've
Collin.
heard that name before.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Never
I've
heard of
that
him
name
before. You look like you about to get beat up.
Yeah.
You look nervous.
Andrew McKay, what's happening?
He is
said
not
plenty
making
of
no
good
eye
Aboriginal
contact, bro.
boxers and
None. He's
amateurs,
making no
but
eye contact right now at the face off.
you ain't lying. And this
He
dude
looks
tall
scared,
as
bro.
shit. This motherfucker.
Oh, this ain't gonna last long, DJ. This is about to be fun. I like these scared motherfuckers. Sometimes they be dangerous. I
It's
ain't
an
gonna lie.
8-rounder too.
It's only 8 rounds too. Round 1, baby. Let's get ready to get it. They in the center of the ring. Colin look ready. Wallace look ready. And they come out pity-patting gloves. Come the fuck on. Throw some punches. All right, there we go. Hey, yo, I like...
Stop and blow.
Hey, yo, I have seen this Wallace dude before, bro. They just filling each other out right now, you know. Colin is popping out the jab. Wallace is trying to find his range. Oh, nice jab to the body from Colin. It's a stare off right now. Ain't nobody throwing no fucking punches. Come on. Oh, nice R overhand right by Wallace. Sneaky. Nice jab over the top from Wallace. Way bigger than Colin. Wallace is towering over this guy.
You ain't lying, bro.
He's trying to find his range. Like, he's fighting tall. I like how he's doing everything right. You know what I mean? Wallace right now. Colin look nervous, bro. He look like he really don't want to engage. He's trying to find the range of this tall motherfucker, though. What's his name? Elian Colin. That's a weird ass name. Like, Colin's firing out the jab. You know what I mean? He's really trying to find his range. Nice jab. Nice stiff jab from Wallace. I like Wallace's jab. He's working good behind it. Oh, hard right hand over the top from Wallace. Nice. Collins responds back with a right hand of his own. Okay. Wallace reaches. He can't touch him, bro. He's reaching. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a long night for Colin because Colin can't find his range against Wallace. Wallace too tall. You're gonna have to get way more inside, brother. Wallace is just pressing the action, just walking Colin down. Colin trying to find his range, can't get inside at all. Wallace is keeping him at bay with the jab.
Ooh,
Doing good work
put a
so
few
far.
on him.
Nice jab to the body from Wallace. Jab up top from Wallace. Nice nice straight to the body from Colin. Hard overhand from Colin. Misses by an inch. That's how you gotta fight these big motherfuckers. Overhands. That's right. Colin fires a right hand. Misses by an inch. Minute and 5 seconds. They can't really land on each other right now. Like, they ain't giving. They both keeping their distance right now. Colin throws a lazy 3-punch combo. Don't really do nothing. 49 seconds. Come on, look at some action. They both just kind of pity-patting at each other. Nobody's really putting no intent behind their punches. Nice sneaky left from Colin. Misses by an inch. Wallace is doing a good job of keeping his range, using his footwork, using his size. He's fighting smart. Nice jab from Colin up from Wallace over the top. Come on. Colin is just trying to land that overhand right, but he can't get his distance at all.
Yeah.
Wallace is just keeping him at bay with that jab. 10 seconds. Another hard overhand over the top. Misses by a mile. Colin can't find his range. As soon as Wallace starts picking it up, it's going to be over for Colin. He cannot find his range at all. Maybe it's just some early round shit, but yeah, he ain't landing shit. He's trying, though. End of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have a look at the comment from Andrew McKay.
Yeah.
You don't have to read it out, but that's exactly the problem.
Yeah. Plenty of good.
There's a few that
boxers and amateurs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fall victim to their own culture.
They don't take this shit serious.
That's life. Yeah.
And they get through to the pros, and it all becomes too hard. And
yeah.
Not all of them, but we had and that's another thing I wanted to. I meaning to say for a week or so. I've seen Anthony Mundine. You know that name?
Yeah,
I do. He was
an Australian Aboriginal boxer.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I saw him interviewed last week at something, and I thought, is he drunk? And and I thought the same of his last of the interview I'd seen him before, Anthony Mundine. But I think he's got a bit of
you know what I mean? Stopped the fight. For those who watched the Japan fight, Nakatani had to stop the fight. This dude I think his orbital bone.
They should have stopped that shit 2 rounds ago.
I think his orbital bone broke. I'm telling that motherfucking eye is so big, bro. It look like it don't look real. All right, y'all. Round 2 is started. 2 minutes 16 seconds on the clock. Colin kind of getting going under that jab from Wallace, bro. He trying to find his way in. Wallace guys, if Wallace want to have some success with the little guy, he got to throw more than one punch, bro.
Can't find his range to save his life.
All right, overhand from Colin hits the shoulder of Wallace. A lot of fidgeting going on, not enough action. There we go. Finally, a 1-2 from Wallace. Didn't hit shit, but at least he threw it. Now he's doubling the jab up. Now he's applying the pressure. Colin trying to find a way. He went downstairs. I got a feeling Wallace don't like getting hit downstairs because he ran away, clean away from that punch. Too far away. Wallace with the triple jab. Didn't land anything. And somebody caught my eye. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Step it up, Colin. You see that he don't like going to the body. Go to the body first.
He don't like that. But Colin can't find his range, bro.
No, he can't. But shoot, he apply that pressure. Now you got Wallace finally landing a 3-piece.
Get in there. Ooh, nice.
It's awkward to watch so far. Like, it's just awkward.
It's just a chess match. Like, Wallace is awkwardly built, so like they got long arms, so you don't want to dive in because they'll counter the shit out you, and he's keeping him at bay with that jab really well.
Right, facts.
And every time he trying to come in, Wallace open up with a combo on him, so like he's boxing really smart.
Colin needs to feint upstairs and go down.
Yeah, he got to feint a little bit.
Wallace doesn't want to throw that left.
Whoa, there you go, Colin.
There it is, Collins. Yeah.
Yeah. Get in there.
There you go, Collins.
You got to get in there on that tall motherfucker.
Make it rough, man. Get in there if you got to.
Get in there and get dirty.
Clinch, do what you got to do.
Get dirty. You try and box smart. Get in there and get dirty with this big motherfucker.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, big boy ain't throwing enough either, though.
Man.
And what he
need to do what Tim Tszyu was doing against Fundora. Like, get in there overhands. Get in there overhands. Up. Put him down.
There's just a lot of fencing going on. And all this bouncing around from this.
Whoa, that was a sneaky right hand from Wallace right there.
That's the end
See,
of that
Wallace could
round.
counter, bro. I'm noticing Wallace could counter, though. He's a good
But
counter
I
puncher.
want to get a big salute to Nakatani. He just unified. You know who's in the crowd anyway is looking.
Anyway, in the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, boy, that fight been building right there.
Nakatani just unified, so we finna
Bro,
see what's
Nakatani
going.
been the real deal. You know what I mean? And nigga,
What
he did the
class
boys out.
did he? What's Nakatani at?
Oh,
right underneath him.
Right underneath him.
Right underneath anyway.
He said
underneath
or
or
I
over
think he beat
the
his
top?
brother.
Like is
he had featherweight.
122 or 118?
118.
Yeah, I think he beat his brother too before.
He beat the shit out Inouye's brother.
Yeah,
bad.
Tonka, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Takuma.
Yeah.
Smashed him.
Inouye's at 22, isn't he?
Anyway.
Inouye's at 22. It's like what he's doing is cleaning out the division and he's going up to Inoue, bro. Because, bro, did you just see what he did to this dude's eye, bro?
Yeah, that shit look unreal.
Bro, that shit look crazy, man. Like, this Nakatani motherfucker might be the real deal, bro.
I think his orbital bone is broke, bro.
That motherfucker's orbital bone broke, bro. Hell yeah, it's broke, dog. I don't like when fighters stand up in their corner, bro. Because it makes me feel like it's the most disrespectful shit in the world, bro. Round 3.
That's for you to intimidate. You trying to intimidate.
I know, man. I hate it, man.
Yeah.
I do not like that
psychological shit.
I always laugh when they get knocked the fuck down when they do that shit.
Well, I forgot what
old school.
Down. I forgot
nice
what old school
from Wallace.
boxer that
hard
was.
2-punch combo from Colin. Now they starting to fight. Let's go.
In the corner. Yeah, that dude, he got
Colin
straight to the hospital,
that nigga. I couldn't even look at that again, bro. Oh, nice 2-punch combo from Wallace. Oh, hard left hand from Colin. Yeah, Colin, get in there. Another hard right hand from Colin. Wallace immediately grabs. Let's go. Get in there, boy.
Yeah, nice 2-piece too.
Get in there, Colin. Don't be scared to engage with his ass.
Notice he's trying to stay.
Now Wallace is definitely keeping his range because he's got a taste of Colin's power.
Yeah, he's staying in the pocket. He's like,
Wallace is circling. You know what I mean? Trying to stick that jab out hard right over the top from Colin. He's keeping his range now because he just felt that overhand, boy. Colin might have some power. Oh, another hard 1-2 from Colin. Nice. Get him, Colin. Get him. Trying to use his size to dominate you. You ain't with that. Get in there. Snooky left over the top from Wallace. Wallace look a little nervous from them two. That right hand he just caught. Wallace look very apprehensive now. Maybe my man don't have no chin. Am I tripping, Slick? He's on his guard like a motherfucker now. Wallace is pressing the action. You see Colin's confidence slowly building because he landed these shots on Wallace. Yeah, so Wallace is backing up like hell now.
I actually think that Wallace is owning the round.
Oh, nice left hand over the top from Wallace. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, but Wallace is starting to pick it up now. Colin is trying to get in. Another nice left hand from Wallace.
But it looked like now it's starting to look like Wallace is taking the chances.
Jab from Wallace. Another jab from Wallace. Wallace is pressing the action now.
Wallace is taking the chances.
I think them punches woke him up, bro.
Colin was taking the chances.
Yeah,
Wallace is reaching in. He like right there. He just backed that big motherfucker into the corner, bro. And got 2 punches off. I don't think only one landed, but it looks
hard left hand from Colin. Nice.
Taking the chances.
Let's go, Colin. Colin pressing the action. Wallace fighting on the back foot. This is crazy. Let's go, Colin pressing now. The tide of the fight is completely turned. This is crazy, bro. 44 seconds on my clock. Hard right hand from Colin. Double jab from Wallace. Another jab from Wallace. Colin is confident as hell now. 2-punch combo from Wallace. Colin grabs immediately. 25 seconds. Colin still pressing forward. Double jab from Colin. Wallace fighting off the back foot. Jab from Wallace. Hard 1-2 from Wallace. Nice left hand from Colin. Nice jab from Wallace. Hard straight over the top from from Colin. Wallace, it's crazy to see this tall motherfucker fighting on the back foot. It's crazy. Nice 1-2 from Wallace. Double jab from Wallace. Hard hook to the body from Colin. End of the round.
That's a good round for Colin.
That's a good round for Colin, bro. Yeah.
Like he stopped all that bouncing around and started standing his ground. Punch. And I think they kind of intimidated Wallace a little bit. Like, dude, what are you doing? And Wallace started doing the reaching and taking chances.
Punch, you are absolutely next level when it comes to commentary because we could be watching the most boring fight in the world, but you just hype it up. Just, keep going.
Don't pump him up too fucking much. For fuck's sake, BJ.
Nah, Mark. Credit where credit's due. Yeah,
He's going to start charging a fee shortly.
Oh.
All right, round 4 done started. Hey, there go that big overhand right. I knew that shit was gonna eventually come. Now we about to have a fight.
Man, Colin's reaching. Tell me he's not reaching.
No, he's reaching, but he's not bouncing. He's trying to stay. He's the one pressing forward.
Yeah, he's trying to get.
Colin, now you see Wallace is on the back foot. He's the one taking. So the tables done turned.
Yeah,
Wallace the one taking chances.
Boy.
Colin trying to get to us. See right there. He just landed a body shot and went upstairs.
Yeah, when he hit him with that hard right hand, that scared Wallace. And Colin noticed.
He's like, okay, I'm gonna let you bounce and try to get in range with me. I'm not gonna be bouncing in and out like that. That's what turned the tide. He just tried to get in close to him, laying that right hand. But Wallace ain't trying to give it to him. Like right there, he got inside, Wallace came to him, and Wallace immediately clinches.
Nah, Colin's chasing him. Colin's just chasing him all around the ring.
I mean, yeah. But he's not. Remember, he was the one bouncing around and moving in and out.
And what's the one thing Wallace ain't doing? He's not throwing no uppercuts. He needs to throw more uppercuts.
You would have thought when Colin started staying still, Wallace would have jumped all on him, and that's not the case. Good body shot by Colin.
Like Wallace is trying to box, and Colin trying to get in there and slug, boy.
Yeah, Colin is right in front of him. He's not darting in and out. Like, look, nice back on the back foot, 2-piece from Colin.
Slick, I'm not sure you've got a new subscriber here, Andrew McKay. Like
yeah.
I don't even know where to start with that response.
What you say, the big moment and the most intimidating for these guys like Wallace, been fighting in Fortitude Valley, not on a big stage. Hopefully Wallace is trying to draw him over the
Did you
front
see that left
to
hand
get
Slick?
Shit exposed for the big shot false side.
Let's go, Colin.
I mean, but as long as he stands his ground, he should go over his front foot. That's the thing. Wallace needs to take him. When he's standing still, bring it to him. As soon as he get flat foot, bring it to him. But Wallace wants to box.
Wallace want to box, and Colin trying to fight.
And Colin trying to fight.
And the boxer, man.
Like right there. Oh, shit. Good 2-piece by Colin. Hey, Wallace came with a 3.
Nah, it hit arms and gloves, Slick. Don't get carried away. It hit arms and gloves.
He caught him.
Really?
Yeah,
he's doing some good body work too, bro.
All right. Shit.
It wasn't like super flush, but he caught him.
I'm up for it. Punch is just gonna put his fucking. I'm up for it.
Wallace got to start now. Wallace trying to fight. He can't punch and move. That was good if that 3-piece he threw going forward like that. That's what
good if Mr. Andrew. Be good if Mr. Andrew McKay would come up on the panel.
That was all Colin again, bro.
Andrew McKay, if you want to come on the panel, man, this is the judges table. This is the people's show. So if you want to come on up, the link is at the top of the chat.
Come on up and talk some boxing, dog.
That's crazy. Junto just advanced to 31-0 and 24 KOs.
This is the dude right here warming up for Jab right here.
Yeah.
He about to get knocked out. He about to go to sleep, bro.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. Let's see how the tables turn. They in round 5. Some got to crack now.
All right, man. Now this fight's starting to pick up. Now I can add some intensity to this shit. Let's go. Told you, man. Did I say I missed on the slick punch, man? It's been a while. All right, let's go, man. Round 5.
Well, it's going to say, Punch. It's your round. Let's have it. Call it.
Oh, hard 2-punch combo from Wallace down the pipe. That caught Colin's attention. Nice. Collis tried to slip that left hand and go over the top, but he missed by an inch. Wallace is pressing the action. Nigga, no, he ain't. He's fighting on the back foot. Colin's pressing the action. Colin coming with a hard right hand. Wallace immediately grabs. He don't want none of that smoke. None of it. None. He is afraid of Colin's power, and you can see it all over his face. Oh, another Colin coming with a hard right hand. Another hard right hand.
There we go.
Nice. Colin pressing the action. Wallace fighting on the back foot. You too big for that, man. Come forward, bro. Jab from Wallace. Another jab from Wallace. Hard left from Wallace. Nice. Over the top.
Oh,
Collins still pressing the action.
trade him. Fucking throw caution to the wind and just trade
there
him,
we
boys.
go.
Hard right hand from Colin. That
Collins
wobbled
really
Wallace a
standing
little
his
bit.
ground,
Another
bro.
hard left hand from Wallace. Hard right hand from Colin. Oh my God, Colin's doing work. Let's go. Minute and 55 seconds.
Hey, Collins
Hey,
standing his
Wallace
ground.
is hurt. Colin don't really realize he got him hurt though. Collins don't realize it. But Wallace is hurt. Wallace is hurt, people. Minute and 45 seconds. Oh, another hard 1-2. Oh, another hard 1-2 from Colin. He's doing work. Hard right hand over the top from Colin. He's whooping Wallace's ass. Let's go. Minute and 34 seconds. Right hand over the top from Colin. Wallace is still pressing the action. Wallace is trying to press the action. He's hurt though. Wallace is hurt. Colin is landing bombs on him. Let's go. Hard, nice 1-2 from Wallace. Colin slips it. Colin looking to land that right hand. He got it cocked back like a shotgun. Oh, another hard, two hard lefts from Colin. Another hard right hand from Colin. Colin is swinging for the fucking fences. Minute and 5 seconds. Jab from Wallace. Nice. Another jab from Colin. Hard right hand over the top from Colin. God damn.
Ooh, shit.
Uppercut right hand from Colin. Wallace immediately grabs. Wallace is woozy as hell, people. 52 seconds. Is Collins trying to go in for the kill? Colin look like he going in for the kill on this boy. Let's go. Wallace is still trying to fight, though. I give him that, but he's clearly hurt. Oh, nice little sneaky counter on the inside from Colin. No power behind it, but from Wallace. Nice 1-2 from Wallace. Nice. Knocks Colin's head back.
Ooh.
33 seconds. Okay, did you just snap back, Wallace? Let's go. Another hard right hand from Wallace. Nice. Use your fucking range. About time. You using your length now? You finally decided you realize you 6'5", motherfucker? Jab from Wallace. Hard right hand from Colin. Nice over the top. 16 seconds. Double jab from Wallace. Let's go. Come on, Colin. Hey. Come on, Colin. 3-punch combo from Colin. Let's go. Nice no sneaky right from Wallace. Wallace is fighting off the ropes. Hard right hand from Colin. Nigga, nice sneaky right hand from Wallace to get him off the ropes. Good fucking work right there, nigga. End of the round.
Yeah, Colin definitely standing his ground.
Colin is whooping ass, bro. That was Colin again right there. I ain't capping, nigga. He had him hurt. He just didn't. He didn't realize it till later. Like when he started trying to knock him the fuck out, he was starting to get it back. But Colin definitely hurt him a couple times in that round.
That was a good ass round for Colin. I like they still standing his ground. And that bothers Wallace. Dude not moving backwards. He's like, what the hell going on? He not intimidated.
See, Australian boxing not trash punch.
In his career, bro. Use your size, bro. Like, use your length. He's not using it, man.
All right, round 6 is started, man. They fencing right now. I don't like that Wallace bouncing like that. Like, just chill a bit, bro. Settle down.
Slick, if Colin keep landing like this, man, bro. Wallace is going to be out of there within 2 rounds.
I reckon Wallace might have these.
Oh, nice. I ain't gonna lie, that was a nice
one. I reckon he's playing coy. I reckon Wallace is gonna actually.
Maybe that woke up Wallace, yo. I think his corner woke Wallace up, bro. Yeah, I think the corner probably said, "You better get it in gear, nigga. You losing."
I reckon Wallace might upset the apple cart here.
Fading jab. He trying to set that 1-2 again. He has to see just
because I forgot this is only an 8 rounder, bro.
What is he doing? This ain't a cat fight.
9. 8 rounder. No,
it's only an 8 rounder.
It's only 8 rounder. Yeah.
So this is round 5 of 8.
No, this is 6.
Round 6.
Yeah, round 6 is going on right now, and Colin's backing up Wallace.
I'm telling you, I'm not convinced Wallace is out of the fight.
Ain't laying though.
He's not out of the fight, but he's definitely
1-2
losing.
from Wallace. He's trying to apply pressure now.
Wallace is trying to pick it up now.
Wallace has sped that jab up. Body shot by Colin. Left hook from Colin that didn't land.
And you know, this is a Wallace
nice
crowd.
Nice straight left from Wallace.
Oh, I like how he's doubling up the jab.
Oh, get it.
Go.
Just get dirty and try.
We go.
Get
Trading
it.
body shots. Wallace landed one upstairs. Here we go. Colin applying that pressure again, which is odd. Wallace immediately got in the clinch. Go right back at him, Colin. Yep. There you go. Landed the right hand. Damn right. Salutes, Andrew McKay. Salutes.
going on, boys?
What's going on, fella?
Hello.
What's going on with you? Where you from, Andrew?
I'm from Brisbane. Brisbane and
that's what's
Newcastle.
Salute to Brisbane. I just learned how to say that today.
Yeah, we used to always call it Brisbane.
Yesterday, actually. Yeah, I was saying
we
Brisbane.
Say Brisbane. We used to always call it Brisbane.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only just bought the subscription, so I haven't been watching the fight. I've been listening to you guys.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Watching it.
Oh yeah, nobody can match our commentary, brother. We the best at that. These other boring ass YouTube
I was trying to turn it up though.
Watching the fight.
He putting a little more stank on his
too
punches.
linear. He's too linear, Wallace.
Yeah.
His hip angulation points too far to the other guy's opposite hip, which is going to limit his power. You can't get proper penetration with a structure like that from the middle trunk.
And Colin is landing these hooks at will, bro.
It won't transfer from the legs through to the top either.
Yeah, he and plus he's just ain't gonna get no leverage. He's swinging off that bounce like that.
Yeah, because he doesn't know how to generate it because he's got his middle's not connected properly.
Is this Anthony McKay? Is it?
Yep, Andrew McKay.
Yeah. G'day, mate. Another Aussie.
Mate, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Yeah, I'm getting some feedback
Most of the Australian fighters, it's an issue because they come from that amateur style. It's too linear, too long in the feet. It lacks dexterity and fluidity when compared to American style. See how broad he is? He's too long.
Right. Andrew, you got something? You got us turned on in the background, like on YouTube or something?
Oh, sorry.
We got a little bit of feedback. Yeah. There you go.
All
now
right,
that was
man.
the best leverage punch
round. Round 7. Oh man, here we go. Colin comes out immediately firing the right hand. Immediately. Oh, hard right over the top from Colin. I hear myself.
Yeah, I think Andrew can put his YouTube on mute or something.
Wallace is shooting out that jab. Oh, nice 1-2 from Wallace. Beck's calling up. Colin's still coming forward. Wallace pressing the action. You know he hurt. Well, that might have hurt Colin a little bit. And Colin's a little woozy after that 1-2 he just caught from Wallace. Nice jab from Wallace over the top. Wallace is pressing the action now because that combo just got to Wallace a little bit. Wallace that slowed his motherfucking roll. Hard left hand over the top from from Colin. Nice left over the top from Wallace. Hard right hand from Colin lands flush on Wallace's chin. Wallace is still coming forward, even though he felt that shit. Let's go. Nice double jab from Wallace. Hard hooks coming in from Colin. He just lunging in with him though. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Oh, nice inside
How'd you get the busy rounds,
Wallace.
bro?
Let's go. Nice double jab from Wallace.
You getting ripped off, Slick?
Colin is using good hand movement. Nice little short inside hook from Wallace. Don't touch gloves this time. It's the crunch rounds. Get it cracking. Nice left hand as Wallace trying to get away from Colin. Jab from Wallace. Another jab from Wallace. Colin just trying to knock him out. Hard overhand from Colin. Another hard uppercut from Colin. Nice. Wallace got a chin though. I'll give him that. Another hard left hand from Wallace. From Colin. Another hard right from Colin. Double jab from Wallace. Nice. Come on. Come on.
Who's got their YouTube
nice
on the
1-2 from Wallace.
I think that's Andrew. I think he got us playing on something else that he probably got it muted or something.
Oh, they
You should be trying to slug right now, bro. What's going on? Colin trying to knock your head. A hard right hand from Wallace. Nice.
Wallace caught him, I mean.
Knocks Colin's head back a little bit. 2 hard rights straight down the pipe from Wallace. Nice. Colin ate them both, nigga. He shook his head like, all right. Nice 3-punch combo. Wallace counters over the top with a right. Colin counters over the top with a right hook. Wallace is still shooting out that jab. Colin trying to knock shit out. Hard 2-punch combo from Wallace. But Colin got a chin or Wallace just can't punch hard, bro. Because he's eating these.
Facts.
Straight up. Oh, nice hard right over the top from Colin. Wallace is still shooting out that jab. Colin just pressing forward trying to knock Wallace the fuck out. Hard 1-2 from Wallace. Nigga followed by a mean hook from Colin. They in the clinch. Ref break them up. 14 seconds. Center of the ring. Let's go.
Damn, she got pretty feet too. Y'all saw that?
Oh, hard 3-punch combo from Wallace. Nice left hook from Colin. Colin is swinging for the fucking fences. End of the fight, bro. I gotta get at the Colin, bro.
Hey, Slick, I wouldn't feel too bad. I reckon Punch would make 2 snails racing over 20 or 10 inches sound exciting. So,
no, that.
And what did you just say? She got pretty feet. She said,
yeah.
Did you say pretty feet?
Did you see that? Yeah, she has some pretty feet.
No, what she got is a great ass.
God damn, I don't give a fuck about her feet. Fuck the feet.
Yeah, I'm just saying all the way around, she's pretty.
How were the feet pretty? How were
two different girls? Huh?
Describe the feet to me. How were the feet pretty?
I didn't see no corns and none of that
Mark.
shit.
No.
Oh, well,
they weren't ashy.
Let it go. Don't ask for a description, Mark. No.
I've never walked down the street and think, fuck that Sheila's got good looking feet. Have you ever done that, DJ?
Look,
anybody?
There's a
Andrew.
45 days.
Andrew, you ever walked down the street and thought, fuck, that's some good looking feet on that woman over there? Never.
Well, you
never.
Put it like that, man. Oh my God, bro! Round 8 just started.
Have you guys got the
Mark,
end of the fight? Because I'm in like round 8.
Yeah.
2 minutes into round 8.
Yeah, we are at 2:10 mark, and we got Colin on the hunt. Somebody must have told him he needs to bring the fight. 2 good body shots by Colin.
It just Colin got to stay disciplined.
He's
getting a little bit undisciplined right now.
Wallace shoots 2 hooks, went right over the head of Colin. Now they're in the clinch. Ref said, let him go, let him go. Jump right back on him, Colin, if you're smart.
Jump right on him.
Get right back in his face.
That's right. Right back in his face.
He got Wallace fighting off the back foot, shooting the jab, trying to shoot. Oh, my God. 3 hooks lands for Colin.
Woo,
immediately, boy. Wallace clinches.
Woo,
he caught all of those.
Oh, shit, Slick. That'll wake your ass up.
On. He shot two more hooks and missed him. They went over Wallace. Wallace right back in the clinch.
Damn, that was vicious.
Damn, Wallace, you put him in the headlock, bro. Come on, man. Just back up, bro. He tried to tap gloves, man. Kind of knocked him down, but he did serve him up with that straight left. Now he got Colin in the headlock again. Come on, bro. Jab from Wallace. Ooh, he came right over the top with a right hook. It didn't land, but that second hook, that third hook, and that 4th hook, and that 5th hook, and that 6th hook just landed. Colin doing some work. He's taking advantage.
What?
Two body shots.
Wallace tired or just disoriented? I
don't know. Good body shot.
This is a terrible looking fighter, isn't he?
Wallace. Man.
Don't know how to use his height.
He don't know how to use his height, bro. That's annoying, too. You got all the advantage.
Don't know how to use his body.
Shit. Hey, Colin's whooping his ass, bro.
Okay, Wallace, he's trying to tee you off, throw some punches, hitting all gloves, but in between that, Colin landed a big overhand.
What?
And made Wallace immediately clinch.
Damn. Hey, Wallace is hurt, bro. Super hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, another one, too. But, hey, okay, 2 hooks from Colin, but then Wallace landed one in between.
Oh, that's your
hook.
That's
Ooh,
his
2 body shots downstairs by Colin. Colin is swinging for the fences. 2 body shots on the way out. He went upstairs with a left and missed. Ended the round. Colin definitely won that round, bro.
Holy shit.
But I agree with you, Andrew. Dude don't eat right. It ain't just that he don't know fight his height. He don't know how to use his body. He
don't know how to use nothing, bro. Like,
man, if you're gonna punch like that, you should go to university. You know what I mean? Like, pro fighting is not your game.
Right. My man.
Yeah, this was all Colin, bro. Colin the show, bro.
That's harsh, Andrew. That's harsh.
Yeah,
I am very harsh. I would say
go to school, bro. This ain't for you, bro.
Hey, man, that shit's honest, man. Harsh but fair, bro.
You just got to know when you don't have it. You know what I mean? If
that's the thing. He said Wallace ain't using all the tools in the bag. He don't got a tool bag.
Yeah, he don't got no tool bags. He just a tall, linky motherfucker that don't know how to use his height.
He just got that little cheap Walmart tool thing you buy for $10. That's all.
And
a
lot of these,
he's got one tool. It's been called.
They all follow the same amateur style. and they just go through the same process as the guy that taught them and the guy that taught them, and this is the way we do it. And they're all equally fucking terrible. And it doesn't make for good prize fighting. It's okay for Olympics and all that sort of stuff, but it makes terrible prize fighting style.
Yeah.
And most of them can't transform from that amateur style and square up and learn how to, really work that box and stay in that groove. And they can't generate the power like that. They're just used to staying at this long-footed jab range, and you can't finish people like that.
Right.
You don't knock people out and finish them like that unless they're potatoes.
Right.
It's just it's terrible.
And it
and when you try and correct them or help them, then they got enormous egos, and like, geez, how can you carry an ego when you're that fucking technically hopeless?
Right. And
I'm gonna have to introduce this man to 913.
Maybe he's got really good looking feet. I don't know.
It's two of them.
Yeah, with
it's got two left ones.
Paint on them.
But no, you're absolutely right. The amateur style and stuff like that, because the minute Colin started standing his ground, it intimidated him. He didn't want to be in front of him. But to be that big,
main event
and not
up next,
right? But to be that big and not, like you
thank
say,
God.
not to use your God gifts that's wild to me, bro.
He'd get beaten by half the average drunks in a local pub.
Wow.
Andrew going in, bro. We got another
Fuck, you must. I'm not going to the pub you're going to, Andrew. Fuck that.
I don't know. Newcastle was pretty tough. Good old Steel Town, At least the boys could
bang. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, Chappelle.
That is hard to watch.
I understand what you're saying, Chappelle, but I can't lay in no bed with no woman and her feet feel like alligator skin, bro. You're not putting your fucking feet on me and your shit feel like that. So they gotta be pretty.
I wouldn't give a fuck what her feet look like. Nigga, I'm not fucking those.
Alligator skin.
You're not putting no feet on me, bro. That shit fucking rubbing against my cut.
Come on, Slick. Like, which part should you be looking at? It's not the feet.
I'm looking at all of it.
Oh, okay. Obviously.
Everything could be nice.
Only them toe sucking niggas like the way they got. The girl gotta have nice feet for them niggas who like to suck toes.
No, I don't suck no fucking toes, but I'll tell you this.
Slick, if you put your feet behind your ears, you won't have to look at them.
There'll be zero toe sucking ever. Ever.
I need them both.
Ew, hell no.
I like them. I like the outfits Tasman put on them girls. They know what they're doing. They got the right girls wearing them.
And Heavy's got the hide to call me creepy. Man,
that's
come
not
on.
Creepy, bro. Ain't no way in hell, bro. I'm feeling
Slick, each to their own. I'm not judging.
What if they looked at nice like that, and then they put their feet in them shoes, and they look like they've been dancing in flour all day? Feet ashy as fuck, cracked up and shit. Fuck no. That is no. Hell no.
Welcome to the channel, Andrew.
Right. I'm just saying, that tell me a lot. That motherfucker got to learn to take care of herself. Ain't no way in hell.
Yeah, no, you need to have a good look at yourself, Slick.
I'm just saying, man.
I was laughing that much. I punched the wrong button on his phone and kicked myself out a minute ago.
To each his own.
Each his own. That's it.
That's it.
Some dudes out there eating booty, for Christ's sake. I mean, Jesus.
Lord, fuck no, man. Ain't nobody touching that. But you ain't gonna have no alligator feet fucking with me, man. No.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, they gotta be sexy feet.
You've got a term for
we're gonna have to.
Feet.
You'll have to go to the other channel, Slick, and we'll do a whole fucking live on what is a good looking foot. A good looking foot. No, that'd be a good subject.
I don't agree with that decision, bro. They gave it to Wallace. I don't agree with that.
See, Australian judges. That's them ones from that Pacquiao fight.
Oh, we're easily any feet over here. If you got fucked up feet, we're ruling against you.
Fuck, I'm going to put it out there right now. I do not look at any fucking person's fucking foot. I could not tell you what anybody's fucking foot looks like.
Bro. Like, a girl could look real nice. A girl could look real nice go to my
bum,
house and she take them
boobs,
socks off. That shit fucked up. I'd be
face,
like, what the
hair.
Yeah, look,
Well, so
my
you make her take her shoes off before you get her to the house.
No, I'm just saying. Fuck no, I'm
Well, how
saying
do you
though, bro.
know
If I
before
see
she
them,
takes her fucking shoes
I'm
off?
saying if I eventually gonna see her feet, bro.
Yeah.
Eventually gonna
can,
see them, and if them
can I
motherfuckers
buy you
if
a
them
drink
motherfuckers
and
like
look at
wolf
your feet?
knuckles, goddamn it, I don't know.
It doesn't
Like
work,
what the
Avi.
fuck going on, bro? That's all I'm saying. If they look like wolf knuckles, something going on, bro. Like what's wrong? You
But
know
she
what I'm
could hide
saying?
that. She could hide that from you for years, man. By like fucking just keeping the lights out.
That's cool, man. Eventually, you gonna see them. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck wrong with your feet, baby? We gotta go to the doctor or something.
Look,
We gotta get you some special foot cream. We gonna have to figure this out.
look like pig trotters.
We got moose.
Oh
Wolf,
my.
Hey
regular
yo, I
wolf
know they
knuckles.
didn't just give that fight to Wallace, bro. They
Yeah,
just
they
kicked the fuck
did.
out
I
dude,
don't
bro.
believe that
That's
shit.
bullshit, yo. That's the shit about boxing that pissed me off, bro.
There you
Fuck
go,
off,
said.
punch.
See,
How dare they rob that man like that?
see, there you go, Zai. He said if she can't take care of her feet, how she gonna take
Man,
care
I
of
would
me?
have sent that kid home after a few rounds.
Exactly.
Buddy. You're in the
I'm
wrong
talking
building.
about walking around look like she wear steel-toe boots all goddamn day or some shit.
Look at
No,
punch worried about the fucking boxing. Here we're talking about serious shit now, man. Like fucking what someone's feet look like.
I
I've
don't
never
give a
heard
fuck
the
what a bitch's
description.
feet look like. I'm not lubing
Making
up the
sure
fucking
she
no
don't
arches in
feel
them
like
toes.
alligator
As long as she got a
skin.
nice body, her feet can look like goddamn the Tasmanian devils. I don't give a fuck.
oh my god,
Oh,
no, fuck that.
That bitch can have Flintstone feet. I don't
We
give
gonna
a
have to
fuck. As
have
long as the pussy's good and
we
the
gonna
ass
have
is
a
fat,
long
that's all that
talk.
matters to me.
Me and that girl gonna have a long
Yeah.
talk. You gotta fix that.
it'd
Rubbing
be,
your feet on me. Feel
I
like
reckon it's-
sandpaper and shit. Bitch feet feel like
I reckon-
sandpaper, rubbing them on your leg and shit. Man, hell no. You could strike a match off that bitch foot. Fuck no. No. That's wild. No.
Yeah, well, now you're putting it that way.
Mm-mm. Look like she could walk on rocks all
This
day.
all started just because you commented on some bitch's sexy
Yeah, man,
feet
she
in
had
the
nice
fucking
feet,
ring.
bro. That tells me she take care of herself. From head to toe.
But
Yeah,
say
if
what?
you got
Good
ugly
all
feet
over.
and nice tits, I can make an exception.
Everybody else,
Hang on,
everybody else
hang on.
everybody else looking at the face, the boobs, the bum, and his
I look at-
fucking
I
slick
even-
just drooling over the feet.
No, I happened to see the feet because see when she got in, for some reason,
Oh,
they had the camera
how
pointing down.
convenient, Slick. How
Y'all didn't
This
see
man-
convenient that you just.
Hold on, y'all
Fuck
didn't see
that.
that, bro. When she stepped in the ring, it was like they had the camera literally pointed down at her feet.
Tell your story. That's all right. Just tell your story.
I'm just saying, bro. That's the only reason I saw him like that, bro. They had on, for some reason it was weird. I don't know if the cameraman was
The
doing it at
cloud.
the same
You
time,
reckon?
but
You reckon your guests are eclectic? I think that the host is eclectic. That's what's
I
going
am.
on there.
In my mind, yes.
Even the
Really.
cameraman
Sexy
was
feet.
like,
I bet you
"Shit,
want to know
look at those
something.
feet."
I'm
Well,
gonna tell you something my wife told me, bro. She said nothing about you matches at all. Nothing.
But I bet she's got beautiful feet.
Damn right, my wife had beautiful feet. Fucking right.
You know this.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's no planet
She stayed at
that
the
I'm
show.
going to talk about your wife.
Yeah, man.
No
I'm not
planet.
talking about her. I'm just saying she stayed at the damn at what you call them places where they go and get their feet done and shit. Hell yeah.
Well, we just get to like sleeping head to toe like this. It's an interesting concept.
My missus goes to those things all the time, Slick. I still could not tell. We've been together like 37 years. I could not describe one of her fucking feet if you fucking asked me to, because I don't look at that fucking shit.
Well, I get you. I get you. See, the thing is not looking at them. You rub her feet on you and they feel like sandpaper. That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a fucking problem, bro. Like,
I'd get her to scratch me back if they felt like that.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good back scratcher right there. Fuck yeah. See,
Yeah.
look at Andrew.
Those things are coming
Andrew,
handy.
or is it Anthony? One of Anthony, whatever.
Andrew.
Andrew.
That motherfucker
He's a fucking, he's a thinking man.
If they feel like
Yeah.
he's gonna take the skin off your ass, you ain't gonna appreciate
You
that shit.
best be using those bunions and calluses
There
that
you
are
go.
good fucking
Oh,
use.
none of that shit.
The old ingrown toenail with the pus coming out.
Fuck that.
Oh, get it in you.
Fuck that. That shit. Wow, bro. For real, man. It's like you ain't gotta be perfect.
That's a foot that's lived. It's a foot that's lived, Slick.
But that shit right there, bro. I can't do that shit, man.
I'll be
I'm a
putting
dude.
the fucking
Been
shoe.
places.
My feet
It's
rough
just not
enough,
going
goddammit.
places.
Yeah, no, we put
Slick
fucking
looking-
horseshoes.
Slick will be looking for a new missus at the legless.
Slick.
Go to the legless person's home, and then you don't have to judge feet.
I tell you what, Slick, you'd love Australia because half the chicks are wearing thongs all the time, so you can see what sort of feet you're getting up front.
Oh, see, he's getting the wrong idea about thongs. See, flip flops they call them, or some fucking weird
Oh,
name.
do they? Right.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
flip
fucking
flops
weird.
Slide. We call them flip. We call what y'all call the thongs. Those are the ninja shoes. When I grew up, I called them ninja shoes.
Fucking ninja shoes. There we go.
We call them
I'm
Japanese
taking that.
safety boots.
I'm going to fucking run with that. I'm going to use that. I wear ninja shoes.
We call them ninja shoes. Because when I grew up, it was weird. Like here, when I went to California, that was my first time seeing people wear those for real, other than being like at a swimming pool without socks. And that fucked me up, bro. That's why we call them ninja shoes, because we wore them with socks, bro. So it looked like you had ninja shoes on.
How closely you're watching people sleep.
Ninja shoes. I love that. Ninja shoes.
Yeah, when you wear white socks and put them on, it
Punch.
look like you got the ninja shoes on.
Yeah.
That's why we called them that when we was kids.
Nobody
Get
wearing
ready.
fucking socks with thongs, man.
Yeah, we did.
Look, I'm gonna leave it alone.
What the fuck's going on there?
What
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying,
is
bro,
going on there?
If you went
So
to
what's
the pool,
everyone's
Fuck
prediction
the
for
honor.
Opetaia? Do we have a round? Do we have a
6
prediction?
round knockout.
and they
Round
said that shit
three.
gonna be early, bro.
Round
Third.
3 for me.
Yeah, I'm
Definitely
third
not
round.
going past 6.
Yeah, I got 3 and 4.
Damn, he
Yeah.
said 4.
I said 3. So did
Damn,
DJ.
Squeo. How do you say his name? Is it Squeo or Skew?
Who cares?
It's called webbed. All right, if they got webbed feet, like I'm not sure how you deal with that.
That's scary as shit.
Yeah,
Slick.
I
Yeah,
ain't never
that'd
saw
be
a
different.
person with no webbed toes. That'll fuck me up. Like, what the fuck?
Google it. Google it. It's there. It's a thing.
Oh, I know it's a real thing. I just ain't never saw it in person.
Nah, neither have I. But it's there.
Keep them around in case you don't know how to swim. They'll save you, I guess. That's their hidden talent. They can swim faster, I guess.
Oh, that'll do me. Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude. They got.
Wonder if that's
fins.
considered cheating in swimming.
I wonder. I bet it is. Shit.
They have to have their own fucking category, like the fucking the them, those, and them.
Yeah, sliding through water like butter. I'm talking about just gone, man. You should be able to go faster. Shit. That's how I'm thinking. Like, you got webbed toes. Shit. They got to matter. They got to benefit somehow.
My issue is, Slick, that you're not watching the time they swim. You're watching the foot.
He's watching the foot. That's exactly right. He's slowing that shit down when the foot paddling out the back.
I'm telling you, motherfucker, boy.
Getting the lotion out, turning the lights down.
I don't know about that. I didn't say that.
Hang on.
Fuck that. Fuck all that.
That's going to be his new thing, webbing. He loves a bit of webbing.
Webbing feet. What the yeah, that's the hell.
If you haven't got big webs, it's not good enough.
I'll be right back, Slick. You take the first round, bro.
Bet that.
I'm going to be calling Slick Trotter from now on.
Trotter? Yep. He's definitely, there's an issue there for sure.
Really?
Well, what do you mean, really?
Fuck, really?
We're getting close, boys.
I know. That's the first time I ever heard anybody say that's a good-looking foot in my life. Ever. Never have I fucking heard nothing like that.
I
yes,
she
you did.
Had a good-looking foot. I said she had nice feet. You said a foot.
Oh, fucking same thing. Isn't it? The foot is singular.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
So she had
good looking sounds weird. Oh, she got some good-looking feet. I said she has nice looking feet. Meaning she take care of herself.
Oh, well, I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip that.
Yeah, the man loves his bunions. Just let him go.
Fuck that
He
shit.
said that's some good looking feet. I'm fucking sure of it. I'm gonna trust me. I'm gonna
I'm
rewind
fucking
this shit.
sure of it. It was
I'm gonna rewind it and I'm gonna clip it and I'll put it in the group
oh
chat.
shit.
Man, I'm gonna start a new channel just to clip fucking Slick.
Oh my
I
god.
should start my own YouTube channel, just clips.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That's funny. You said I'm fucking sure of it. You said she has some good looking feet.
Jesus Christ, is this lady still singing?
Yeah, man.
Like,
Yeah.
There should be a time limit on
what
this
would you
shit.
call it, Mark? Like love the toe jam, or
Oh, fuck all that. You can't even get, you gotta go.
That's that pus
What was
coming
that?
out from the ingrown toenail. That's the bit he likes.
oh no,
None of that
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
The old
He
toasted
loves that.
cheese toe.
Mm-mm.
That motherfucker. I'm like, you got problems. You gotta go to the doctor, bro.
we've got a
Heels
problem.
all cracked and shit
I
because
got
she's
yep.
fly in, fly out wearing boots.
I if I like her, I'm gonna take you. You gotta go to the podiatrist. You gotta go to the foot doctor.
I could give a fuck about the feet because they're usually in their hair, so fuck it.
You know? And that fucking shit is
Issues are
weird.
in the head, is
Actually,
that what you said?
no,
Huh?
I
No, the
actually
feet
don't
are in the
mind
air.
Slick.
Oh,
I don't
right,
mind.
fucking
Like
antennas.
if we go to a bar together, most blokes would say, "Oh, well, show me your tits or whatever." Yeah, but you
Mm-mm.
put your feet on the bar.
Old slick,
No,
show us
that's
your
not what
feet,
I'm saying,
bitch.
bro. Like that's
Flipping,
not what I'm
flipping the skimpy,
saying, bro.
flipping the skimpy at the bar for $2 to
God
show her his
damn,
feet.
man. Why they have to put the camera on her feet, bro? I'm over here getting roasted. Look, man.
Yeah,
Here
you're
we
not
go.
living this down. This is going to go on forever. I'm going to bring this shit up all the time.
It just
Let's
means
see how this
she takes
fella's
care of
looking, eh?
herself. He looks solid though, but he looked like a football player.
Yeah, he's a solid looking boy. Fuck yeah, but he's only, I don't know, 5'10" it said on thing.
He's gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah.
I don't think he dealing with a killer, bro. He does look
Not
he does
bad
look
head
small
movement.
from
I
that
can see he
angle.
tries to do the Tyson slip in some of his workout, but he ain't there.
No, on paper he's going home sleeping.
Has
Like his
anybody
whole
seen any of his fights?
I've said round 3, and I'm worried that I've gone too far. To be honest,
No,
I've
went
seen
round
his
3.
workout. So I think if he starts moving that head, sort of peekaboo style with a little bit of switch,
Where's
hitting,
Punch?
and if he hits
Is he
hard
ready?
enough, I think
I'm doing round
Jay
one.
will
He said told me to do
give
round
him
one.
like a round or two to make sure he's settled in and dialed in, and that there's no danger, and then he'll
for sure.
I reckon.
Jai's not a fool.
No, he's no fool.
Watch the hands and commentate on the hands, not the feet, if you
He
can.
looks a bit like a
bro.
fucking
I got
gnome,
you,
doesn't he?
man. I
This
got
guy.
you, bro.
What's he got such huge shorts for?
You say he got what?
They're normal size shorts. It's just because he's short, and
that's why I was
Looks like he came
picking
out
on
of
him.
the fucking front garden.
Yeah,
He's a
Picking on
gnome.
him because he's only 5'10", the poor bloke. Fucking hell. He borrowed some of Jai's shorts, and that's how big they look at him.
I'm concerned already for this bloke.
Man, this dude from
Yeah, I thought that when I seen the face off. I thought, nah, this ain't going to go well.
Kill this kid,
Yeah,
bro.
Jai's a fucking junkyard dog, mate. He's the real deal. He's a hunter.
Well,
he's a killer.
I agree with you. Like if he turns up and flicks that switch, it's going to be a bad night. So
if he's got any empathy, if he's got any empathy, he won't kill the man. But
I like the mentality.
not kill. I don't mean kill, but you know what I mean.
Looks to kill with each shot.
That's what I mean. But I don't think he's got any, so it's not going to last long.
It don't
Andrew,
look like
can I ask you a question without notice? How do you feel about Moses Otomo fighting Terramona? Do you think that's a fair fight or an unfair fight?
I think at this stage, Moana just needs to get some time, bang a few highlight reels away, and make a really good profile for himself to have a good income, get a good purse, you know, he needs some highlight reels. So I don't think it really matters.
Well, well said, Andrew.
Do you think
he's under the Andrew protection
hang with Itama at this
See,
moment?
Andrew, what you didn't know when you joined up here and you come up on panel is GMT, he's got Moses Atomo under a protection plan.
Yeah.
That's
he's a fanboy. Fanboy.
No, that's one of my favorite fighters, bro.
Yeah.
I think
He's got pillow covers with his face on it and all sorts of shit.
Well, split his head open.
I bet Moses has got gorgeous feet.
Oh, no, I don't care.
Moana reminds me of that old sort of, you know, Kenny Solomon type Tongan, you know, that doesn't look like it, but has super heavy hands.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You just can't see it in the way that he throws them, but the connection's pretty clean.
Yeah.
Like the transfer of the penetrative force is there, not the hand speed, but the penetration, I think, is significant. And that's
right. He's only had a handful of pro fights too, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he looks pretty good at the moment.
He's got a lot of promise if he's handled and managed well, and that's another issue for all Australian fighters.
See, this is the thing.
Look at his face. He's ready for
this
it.
Dude's a killer, bro.
There's been a million fighters.
No, see the shorts?
Dude's a killer, bro.
Jay will put this guy up in plaster in his front yard and paint him after this. You have a little dome, a little collection of all the fallen fighters in his front yard, plastered up like fucking domes, trophies, heads of the fallen.
Where do you find these guys, Slick?
The Garden of the Fallen.
Oh, fucking Andrew. Andrew was sliding in here just fucking nicely, isn't he?
Right.
Where are you from? Which part of Australia are you in, Andrew?
I'm in Brizzy.
Oh, Brisbane. Okay. There we go. So I'm from the west. DJ's in New South Wales somewhere. He won't tell us exactly where. Probably hiding in someone's roof.
Whereabouts in the west
are you? Gerald.
Oh, yeah.
Midwest.
I'm taking a boat to Darwin in the next couple of weeks, a bar crusher for a couple in Karratha.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's a shit road. That's a long way from me.
I'll drive at 3,600 k's to Darwin. They'll do the other half, and then we'll go fishing for barramundi.
Yeah, nice. That would be nice.
Good the West Coast. Real good the West Coast.
Look after you.
I don't do boats. So I'm fucking seasick as fuck.
Zappuccino had a question.
I don't give a fuck. Andrew. I don't care what anybody says. I've tried and I'm not fucking. I don't enjoy it, and that's it. That's done.
You big sook.
Zappuccino has a question for Andrew. He said, "Were you going for Hooney yesterday?"
What's that?
Hooney,
I don't really like him, to be honest. So I don't spend any time watching him.
Fuck, I thought he did well yesterday, though, or this morning in our time. But I thought he. I didn't rate him either, but he did fucking well until he did
damn good.
And then he got caught with one, and that was it. It was all over. So that's his big downfall. Was his
he's very
elusive. He's got fuck all power. Yep. But he's got no power, and
he's got no chin either.
Not enough power for heavyweight, and he's fucking and his chin's very suspect.
He's got no power. He's got no chin. Well, that's why I don't have an interest in him.
But he was winning. He was winning this fight, man. He was winning this fight on all cards until he got knocked out.
He was winning the boxing match.
Yeah.
Punch. Are you geared up for this? You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, Punch is still here.
Yeah.
Fucking unusual for you to be quiet, Punch.
Okay,
no,
you take round one.
I just came back in. I had
He's
to run out.
Serious, the old Roman soldier, isn't he?
Bro, I got a lot of shit going on over here, man. But we're good now.
Yeah. Punch.
All right, bet. Yeah. Take round one.
You got round one, Punch.
All right, I'll take round one. Right now, they still.
Oh, she's a good-looking woman. Feet and all.
From head to toe, she fine, bro.
He's trying to put
Put the
on
camera
a
down on
face
her
of
feet. I want to
bravery.
see these things.
Oh,
That's
hold
all
up,
I've
hold
heard
up.
about. I
How
must
do you
know.
pronounce his name? Squeo?
Someone screenshot it, put it in the group chat.
I think
I
I
it's
want
don't
to
want
see
to
these
butcher
feet.
this dude's name. How is his name? Squeo?
Who?
Squeo? What the fuck is his
Punch is
name?
asking how you pronounce his name so he can call it during the fight.
Yeah, how you pronounce that?
No,
Squeo?
Is it
fuck no.
Squo or I was saying
Whoa?
Squo. I don't know.
Squirrel.
Victim.
Victim, just go with that. Yeah.
He said victim.
The Roman.
Sasquatch. Go with Sasquatch.
We'll just
It's
call
her
him the
name.
Shaky Irishman. I can't pronounce his first name either. His first name is just as weird. Squeo?
Is it Claude
Squeo?
or something?
I don't
I just
know.
don't want to butcher the guy's name.
I just said Squo.
Well, Punch, it's unavoidable. Like Squeo.
I don't think it's going to
Squoye,
go long enough to
Squoye.
wait.
That's what I was going to say. It don't matter. We're not going to fucking last long, so don't worry about it. Just call him whatever
It
you
ain't
want.
gonna last long. Hell no.
Sasquatch. Go with that one.
Oh, I'm keen for this. Just
I love the way
make it.
Jai
Did he
looks
at least
down.
look like he's having fun? Next, the
Man.
So
motherfucker-
you got a fucking issue
This
too,
shit look like this
DJ.
finna
What do
be
you fucking
bad.
just
This
want to
shit
see
look like this
cunts
is-
get punished, man? Far
This
out.
shit is finna be bad, bro.
No, I
It's about to get so ugly.
This look like this is finna be bad,
Mark,
bro.
He's about to
Like,
beat the
pace
shit out of
already.
this. Look at this dude. Man, this dude's scared to death, man. It's about to be so ugly.
Fuck yeah.
He looks so tiny, bro.
He look nervous.
Man, his arms too short. This ain't
His
right.
arms is short as hell, man. It's about to be ugly.
He needed this payday. That's why he on happy feet too, bro.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
My dude's on happy feet, bro.
All right, man. Round one. Here we go.
I'd be falling out of the ring as soon as
you've got
possible.
round
That's
one.
what I'd be doing.
This is how he moving around, bro. He got happy feet.
Man, this motherfucker skittish as hell early.
Yeah.
Early.
He fucking tapping away on them damn feet,
man. Oh, he don't want to fight. This is worse than the Haney shit. Jesus.
God damn, bro. Settle the fuck down.
Come
man.
on, bro. Hard,
He just tapping
right over the
away.
top from Opetaia. Jesus,
Yes,
man.
heavy bag. The fight is on the zone and it started.
Oh man, the fear, man. This nigga's whole body shaking. Another hard right over the
shit.
top. Damn. Hard, straight to the body from Opetaia. So this
Give us
dude,
some rounds over time, man.
Squeo
For real,
is
man.
nervous, and Opetaia look like he about to get Squeo out of her early. Hard, straight over the top from Opetaia.
Oh my God. He should be nervous.
Squeo's
bro.
trying to respond back, but ain't nothing getting through. Nice hook to the body from Squeo. Opetaia is really circling the ring, using his feet, trying to bait Squeo in. Hard left over the top from Opetaia. God damn.
They didn't put this boy
This
on
is
death
not
row.
going to last long. Opetaia is trying to find his range. Squeo is a little motherfucker with little arms, bro. I don't know how he even decided. Why he even fighting him right now, bro?
I ain't lying,
Right.
bro. You know that
Oh,
old
another
saying.
hard left
Pterodactyl
over the
arms.
top from Opetaia.
You know that
Nice
old
counter right from
saying.
Opetaia.
Your
Another
arms too
hard left
short to
down the
box
pipe
with
from
God.
Opetaia. God
That's what
damn.
this is.
Man didn't flush on him too, but like this dude look like he got a chin.
Told you I
He's got
thought I
something
went
in the
too
ring.
early with fucking round, or too late with round
nervous,
3.
bro. Like he can't land a punch, man. The nigga's arms is too short. Like I don't get this, man. Nice 1-2 from Squeo over the top. Opetaia catches it. Minute and 30 seconds. Opetaia kind of popping out the jab, trying to find his range, looking to drop that fiery ass left hand hard straight down the pipe from Opetaia.
Joy
He got
be
that left
fighting
hand
a
locked in like a
hobbit.
fucking shotgun, looking ready to knock this dude's fucking head off his shoulders. Nice right from the counter right. Nice left to the body from Opetaia.
Hit some rounds over time, bro.
Don't do that, DJ. Don't do that.
They could have really been got this dude up out of here. He's just trying to get some rounds in. Man, Opetaia pressing the action. Squeo do not want to fight at all. He just looks scared.
my
Hard
God.
left over the top from Opetaia.
Overtime
Straight down the
playing
pipe.
with the food. Ooh. Okay.
50 seconds. Squeo throws a lazy right hand. Nice left to the body from Opetaia. Squeo can't land. His arm's too short. Opetaia too tall. Like, this is a complete mismatch, bro.
They couldn't find nobody better.
Opetaia looking to fire that right hand. Squeo is doing a good job of keeping his right hand up. Nice 3-punch combo from Squeo. Nice. But he apprehensive. He nervous. He's afraid of Opetaia's power.
Yeah.
Opetaia just being patient. You know what I mean? Looking to land that right, that
Overtime
left
playing
hand.
with his food, bro.
Looking to land that left hand, pressing the action. Nice left over the top from Opetaia. Squeo returns a hard left hook, misses. Nice right over the top. Opetaia catches it. Opetaia
This
still
little
coming in.
dwarf is going to get punched through
Hard
the
left
rope.
down the pipe from Opetaia.
Opetaia looks bored
Nice
already.
hook to the
going
body.
back to
He
his
just way
corner.
bigger than this dude, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, Andrew.
Yeah, he's playing
End of the
with his
round.
food
I
right
reckon
now.
he's probably waiting until round 3 or 4 or something so
Yeah.
his mates can at
In
least
reality,
make an
if he
earn.
wasn't playing with this dude, he could have got him out of there in that first round. But
That's what that's what it looked like.
you know what I mean?
It looked like
Yeah.
he could have took off on him so many times.
Yeah, he
like,
was taking his time playing with this dude. So he's trying to get some rounds in.
He's like, I'm gonna spare you, bro. I'm gonna spare you, bro.
Oh, so he's got everything. See, he's got everything. He's got everything.
He looked at him when he went up to him. He started
Probably
looking
got
down
some
at him.
Gold Coaster with
He was
$20
like, you know
million
what,
on
man?
round 7
I ain't
or
gonna do
something.
you like that, bro.
What Andrew said.
All right. Round 2 started, man. Now we got Opetaia more on the hunt. Straight left off the bat. Squeo coming in, he's trying.
Look at round 3 and 4.
Poor little Tink. He can't get inside to get his punches off, but he got to do something. There go another straight left. Opetaia with the hook, he missed. Squeo taking advantage of the miss, though. He came.
Bro.
Good body shot by Opetaia.
He's being
Opetaia with the
pedestrian at this
jab.
stage. He's just casual.
But I got to get the Squeo. Squeo actually pressing, and he getting to the body. Landed 2 body shots.
I wouldn't go pissing Jai off.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna say. You better chill out, little dude. You tripping. All right, you got Opetaia upon that jab out there. Trying to line him up for that straight left. Body shot by Opetaia.
He's getting set up for sure.
He's getting set up.
Jai is just setting him up.
Overhand by Squeo.
Yeah.
Body shot
I'm
by
waiting
Jai
to
the
see
inside.
the feet and everything come alive and the tempo of the bounce raise in intensity and twitch, and then we'll see him open up. He's
Squeo's
just
trying to go
casual
to the
at the
left.
moment.
Going to his left. Trying to take that left hand away from Jai. I mean, right hand away from Jai. He trying to stay away from that left. He trying to find that medium to get to the inside, bro. He trying to get to that body. And he did. Landed body. Oh, he landed 2 shots upstairs on Opetaia. You done messed up, bro. You don't do that. I ain't finna fucking
Ain't that
hurt
funny?
you.
Every time dude hit him, we're like, what the fuck is
There
you
go
doing?
he landed hook. There go hook from Opetaia.
He uncoordinated though. He off balance.
Ooh, he lunged in with his head, bro.
Yeah, he keep lunging in with his hip, man.
He just lunged in with his damn head. You gotta watch that shit, bro. That means he trying to win any means necessary. He don't, uppercut for you ran right into the fucking uppercut. He finna take your little ass off your feet and send you to the moon, bro.
He just punched the top rope. He just missed everything and punched the top rope.
God damn.
Good shot, young fella.
Right now, Jai's pissed off that he promised that millionaire in Gold Coast with the fucking 10 million on the fight.
Oh, nice
fucking
overhand
round
right
7.
Squeo.
Then he said, "Oh, wait that long."
Oh shit! What the fuck? Body shot from Squeo. Josh said, "Fuck that! Eat this motherfucking left hand, bitch." Stopped all that shit. Okay, I give Squeo. He got some heart.
Jai's trying not
medicine
to
body
get him
shot
to get
from
it to
Jai.
go a few rounds, I think, here.
Yeah.
That's why he's covering
I
up.
think-
Otherwise,
Boom,
he just
big
starts
left.
helping him.
By Jai.
That's definitely what's going on. Far out.
Yeah.
Man, punch is going to go ballistic
Yeah.
when this fight's
Jai
over.
just trying
round.
to get rounds, y'all. Jai just like, man, I can fucking take you out. This dude right here, bro. And
I can't
you
believe he
ruffling them
missed
feathers.
everything, the whole body, the head, and hit the top rope. Like, how reckless can you be?
Right.
You got to remember, he's just a gnome.
Right.
Hobbit.
We want to give that round to, bro.
There's not many.
Fuck off, DJ. He's fucking taller than me. By about an inch and a half.
Hey, look, don't disrespect the Hobbit because it's on Punch's bucket list.
The little Roman.
Yeah.
Look at Jai. Looks
Yeah, we
like
got some fucking sickos on here, Andrew.
Oh, hobbits.
Punches into hobbits and fucking slicks into feet. It's only 2 normal dudes on here is me and DJ's suspect as well.
Let's see if he turns it up here or not.
That's real. Life is fucked. Y'all the normal ones. We're all fucked. There's no hope.
I said DJ's suspect as well. I'm the normal one. And that's really, really, really bad.
What is this, round
Right.
3?
Yes, it is.
Round 3, let's go.
It might be
Well,
round
Mark,
over.
as normal as you feel like you
Opetaia
are,
comes out shooting the jab.
we've actually got
You know,
camera
viciously.
footage of hobbits in your backyard. So stop it.
Oh, hard right
Wasn't
hand
my
down the pipe.
backyard. Wasn't my
Opetaia fires a
backyard.
mean left hook. Nice hook to the nice jab to the body from Opetaia. Oh, okay. What's his name? Squeo? Squeo throws a nice 1-2. I can't say his fucking name, man.
He got some heart, but he costing himself, bro.
Nice left hand from Squeo. Opetaia just got that left hand locked, bro.
He
Like
better fight like he fight to the death.
hard
He
left over
wanna
the top
live.
from Opetaia. Knocks Squeo back to the ropes. Another
He's
nice
carrying
left,
this fight.
nice left down the pipe. Hard left down the pipe from Opetaia. Shit. Nice uppercut from Opetaia. Nice right hand. Hey, yo, Squeo coming forward. Left hand from Opetaia. Nice. Right hand, I mean. 2 minutes. Opetaia pressing. Hard right hand over the top from Squeo. Left followed by left. Nice left uppercut to the body from Opetaia. Right hand over the top. Nice. Opetaia pressing the action. Squeo coming forward. Nice 1-2 from Opetaia. Squeo grabs immediately. Opetaia went to crack him in the clinch, but the ref stopped him. Opetaia pressing forward, looking like a goddamn machine. Hard left over the top. Hard right hand from Squeo. I got Opetaia's attention. Right hand from Opetaia. They fighting in the clinch, baby. That's right in the phone booth. Uppercut to the body from Opetaia. Another uppercut to the body from Opetaia. Minute and 22 seconds. Hard 1-2 from Squeo. Let's go. Another right hand from Squeo. Here we go. Opetaia still pressing forward. Right hand from Squeo again. Stop running into that, Jai. Nice left down the pipe from Jai. Squeo ain't scared, nigga. Oh, hard left from Opetaia. Back Squeo up to the ropes.
He fighting like his life depends on
Hard
it.
right hand from Opetaia over the top. That counted the back of the head, but it wasn't. Quit complaining. Nice 3-punch combo from Jai. Let's go. Hard left down the pipe from Jai. Squeo eats it. Sit on the chin. Nice hook to the body from Opetaia. 2 hooks up top. Nice uppercut to the body from Opetaia, followed by a mean right hand inside. Let's go. Hard uppercut to the body from Jai. Nice uppercut from Jai. 36 seconds. Jai Opetaia look like he having fun now. Hard uppercut from Jai Opetaia. Yeah, look like you having some fun, nigga. God damn. You look so miserable all the time. He's like,
So
yeah, I'm finally in a fucking fight. 20 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, miserable, mean fucker.
Let's go. Jai having fun. He's like, somebody finally fighting me.
Man, I think Jai
Nice
carrying
jab
this
from
dude,
Squeo.
Either way, Jai's walking back to his corner, though.
Yeah, like he
right to the
carrying
body.
this dude.
He's he's either very
hard left over the top
lethargic
at the end of the
or
round from
he's just
Opetaia.
not
And
turning
Jai
it on yet at
Opetaia
all.
is having fun. About goddamn time. I get that round to Jai all
He
day.
had a little smirk on his face when dude landed that fury. He was like, "What the fuck you think?"
Yeah,
you
like
doing?
this nigga
Like,
smiled.
what
I
the
could have
fuck is
sworn
he
you was a
doing, bro?
robot,
Like,
motherfucker. I didn't even know you knew who Troy looked like. Shit.
Some mates put 10 million on this fight to go a certain round. Just fucking steady on until we get there, all right?
he's definitely carrying this fight.
I think Andrew nailed it earlier. Earlier when you said about someone betting on a certain round.
Mm-hmm. All right, round 4, man. He came out with a straight left again. He can land it when he want, bro. He catching him with the jab. Go on the back foot. Good body shot by Jai. Jai applying that pressure.
Imagine if he just does
Aggie
12
movement.
rounds to get 100 to 1.
That'd be crazy. Jai just slipped.
Just that he wins on points, I think, was 100 to 1.
Nice
oh, hang on.
What?
Was it a nut shot?
Yeah, that looked a little low. That was low. It
I
looked
do
low from
not
the
want Jai
backside.
Opetaia punching me in the nuts. I can do without that.
It looked like it was low, but you could really tell it was from the backside.
Oh, imagine that big man just fucking lifting you in the nuts. No thanks.
Man,
I don't
fuck
know.
that.
I can't tell if that was a nut shot or not.
Yeah.
If it was a nut shot, that man would be on the ground.
Man, Punch,
We
you
looking
know
right
my
now.
rule. You lose a point for
That was
one
in the
nut.
belly.
You lose 2 points for 2 nuts.
It's
Oh,
right
that
in
was
the
a liver
sternum.
shot.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was
that
a
was
body
no
shot.
nut
That
shot,
was
It
a
was
bruh.
right
body
in the
shot.
sternum, not even a liver shot. That was right in the sternum.
Yeah, that was a
That looked
body
like
shot.
that hit the body.
Man,
He got away
That
with
was a
one
10
right there.
count. Joe's going to be pissed now.
He got away with
I-
one.
Yeah,
Swear.
go on and give it to him, bro.
oh,
He's pissed
yeah,
now
Oh, Jai
because
got
they
that pressure straight left.
good
Bro,
call.
that
He
to the
rolled
body,
his
bro.
face.
That was
he
a
went wild on
knockdown.
him. Yeah,
They
he
dicked him, bro.
going in
Good
on him now.
call,
Now he about to
Andrew.
get him out of there now. They just screwed him.
Yeah, he's going to sleep.
Ooh, another hard body shot.
No
Back
more fucking
Squeo
playing
up.
around now. That
Squeo
dude's
didn't
soft in
like
the
that.
belly. He's soft in the belly, Jai. Go for it.
Uppercut.
That nigga soft in the center. Get him out of here. That's right.
Ooh, my gosh.
Hey, that referee need to
left
get
and a right hook.
dock some of that referee's pay. He sucks at his job.
Yeah. He's dropping his
Yeah, that
hands
was a straight
already
body
into the
shot.
belly.
Ooh,
Here we
another
go.
body shot.
Just head
Kill
on
that
him.
gut, bro. He's soft in the belly. You
1,
already
2,
showed
3
us
in the
that.
body punch. Here we go. There we go.
Minute 13 left. Squeo trying to rally back. Jai gave him a slight body shot, another body shot. In the
Come on,
clinch.
Jai. I said round 3.
Man, he's starting
2
to
more
whip
body
those
shots.
left and right hooks.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, he favoring
Go
that
a
stomach
right
every
hook.
time he punch him in that gut. Boy, he's soft in the belly.
Squeo tried to come back with a 2-piece, didn't land anything. Went downstairs. He got 2 little body shots off. Jai came across the top, nicked him on the top of the head. Jai applying that pressure. Go that straight left again.
Oh, he's going to beat
Got
him
him in the
up.
corner. Squeo came out the corner swinging crazy. Didn't land nothing. Jai lands the left one more time.
Just take him, Jai.
Yeah, just gonna get him out of there, bro.
3 up top and go straight to the body.
There go a right hook. There go a left. Body shot by Squeo.
Man,
Another body shot by Jai. Jai tipped to the uppercut and missed.
He's slowly
Well,
getting beaten
he
up.
stopped Squeo in his tracks with that body shot.
Yeah, he's slowly getting beaten up.
Yeah, he is.
This looks like it just hurts.
Yeah, he's
Jai
now he
hasn't
got
even
Squeo on the
started
run.
turning it on yet.
Squeo on the
Like,
run.
I haven't seen him throw any intensity into the feet.
Ooh, look how he
or
walk.
the
Look how he walk
movement.
into the corner. Look how he walk into the corner. He is feeling them body shots, bro. He is feeling those
Man,
body
he's
shots.
not coming out the corner, bro.
You see how he walked to the corner, bro?
Man,
Like,
they're about to throw the towel right
the
in.
way he walked to that mother, like, dude, he didn't want to
But
move. Like, oh my
Punch.
god, this
He's
shit
not
hurts.
coming out the
Yeah.
corner, bro.
Punch.
You see how he walked to that corner, nigga?
Yeah, bro, like an old man.
Jai
Like, he
ain't
just
His
even
turned
got
into
out
legs
an
of
old
is
ass
first
man.
gone.
Punch.
What I
You
say, Slick?
missed.
5 rounds? 5
Punch,
rounds. He's not
you-
making it out this round.
Punch, you're having an air swing. You're missing the most important part of this fight. She has gorgeous feet.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was definitely.
I'm
a body
focused on
shot.
the tits.
Fuck me. Well, one more person mentioned fucking feet. I'm going to fucking lose my
I'm
shit.
not
here.
a fucking toe sucker. I could give a damn how a chick's feet look.
It's a G up, Mark. You know
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, I know.
I'm toe
I
sucking,
know.
motherfucker.
I know.
She got
Man.
pretty feet. I could care less. Long as they don't
All
look
right,
like
man,
goddamn
he's
animal
scared
talons,
against
we
the
should be
body.
fine.
Punch, it's your round. Call it.
I know I'm about 10 seconds behind y'all. You know how the zone works.
What's he
Never
doing?
on time.
Taking a knee.
He's quitting.
Ooh,
He's
ooh,
quitting
ooh.
All
the
right, here we
body.
go.
He's
Don't
scared.
Oh,
Spoiler
he's
alert.
not quitting.
Let's go.
Oh,
You
Uppercut
fucking
comes out with a
dare.
hard straight to the body from the gate. 3-punch combo from Squeo.
oh,
Another straight to the body from Opetaia.
You can save it.
Killing the body from the gate. Squeo cannot take these stomach shots. You can see it in the
That's
Didn't
over.
even get out of first gear.
Damn. Hard right hand from Opetaia. And he's fucking down.
That he knew. He
Fight
fucked up.
over. I said it. 5 rounds.
He came in this round to quit.
I
was just
said it.
waiting on the
5
right
rounds. I
opportunity
said
to
he's
take that
not
knee,
getting
bro.
out this round.
He didn't want to
bro.
quit in the corner.
I told you. I said 5
Yeah.
rounds. I said he's not even going to
He
get
didn't
out
want to
this
quit in
round,
the
bro.
corner. That's what all
You
that
seen
was.
the way he walked to the corner, bro? He was done.
Yeah, he was done, bro. That
Done.
dude turned to an old, he
Jay
turned to a straight
Jay
old
wanted
man,
to get
bro.
in some. Jai really wanted to get in some.
He was having
round
fun,
shots.
bro. For the
Yeah.
first time in forever, because that robot never smiles.
I agree with you,
Smiling.
Andrew. It was
He
about
didn't even
Opetaia
put it
getting
on
some
him
rounds,
hard
bro.
either. Not nowhere near as hard.
I
as
didn't
what
know
he could, 'cause
Opetaia
he
was
wanted to do the
capable of
round.
a smile.
Right, right.
This
agree
dude
with
was
you,
way
Andrew.
overmatched from the beginning, though,
Jai's
bro.
disappointed in the face because he didn't get no rounds, didn't get no kill. Just he
He
hasn't been
wanted the
fed.
rounds, bro.
He's not
He was
even
carrying this
stimulated.
dude.
He's not threatened.
He wants a fucking decent opponent. That's what he fucking wants.
He's
Oh,
bored. He's
I
bored.
tell you what, that last right that landed, that wouldn't have felt good. So
Yeah, it wouldn't have felt good, but I think he was looking for a way out anyways. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, look, the
that body
disappointment
shot
is
he took wasn't even
I'm-
anything like one of Jai's best body shots that he's given other people.
I'm going to ask all of
Nah.
you in turn, like just go one by one. Like, if Jai can't get a unification fight, who are some of the names that actually interest you?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
Nobody
he
else.
should
Well,
go up to
none.
heavyweight, bro. I think he should become undisputed. You know what I mean? That cute. Don't go up to heavyweight, man. They too big.
Yeah, well, I don't think. Yeah. My thing is,
Yeah,
I
I
don't think it's
He should just
the other belt
cruiserweight,
holders.
build a massive
I think he should just
profile,
dominate
keep
Cruiser,
banking.
bro.
The other belt holders aren't going to fight him.
You gotta make Zerto
and they don't
come
have
to you,
to.
bro. You gotta
They
make
don't have
Zerto
to.
come to
So
me. Beat everybody up to where Zerto can't use no excuse. You gotta come to me now. That's what Crawford
doesn't
did to
matter what he
Drake. Everybody have to do
does.
the same
Serto
thing.
doesn't have to. You don't have to unify. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to.
All right, and that's whack, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Somebody
but
got to put
I
some
reckon if you give it, if it doesn't happen in the next 12 to 18 months for unification, then Jai going to move up. That's what I reckon. What the fuck else are you going to do?
They
will force the unification.
Keep
They'll
fighting
force the
bums for
unification
fucking
and they'll put it on
piss
the
poor
Crawford
money.
I don't want to see Opetaia get beat up trying to chase Usyk around all night, bro. He ain't gonna catch him.
337. Zerto is already. He has
Nah,
a
not
fight already
Usyk.
lined up. 337.
He's not gonna catch Usyk, bro.
No, he's not going to
Whoop his
start off
ass.
that fucking high. Well, that's not what I'm fucking saying. I'm saying just come in there at heavyweight and start, you know.
It would be
Fucking
very
go straight for the
interesting
top,
to see.
for fuck's sake.
Zerto got a
It
fight
would be
on the.
very interesting
hold on,
to
y'all.
see
Zerto got a fight
Opetaia
on the
with another
Paul
30,
card.
20 kilos on him.
Punch,
Yeah,
I don't think
would he be able to handle all that weight on him though? Like,
well, I don't think Usyk's going to bother him.
Well, I'm not
think
sure,
it's
but
more like
He's
Dubois or an AJ that leans heavy on. But
yeah, but we got to see with the lower heavyweights first.
Yeah, look, I'm not suggesting he goes to heavyweight. What I'm asking all of you is saying, look, if Zerto's going to continue to run and he goes to fight fucking Jake Paul or whatever he does, right? What fight is going to interest us watching Jai fight? Because if it's not a Billum Smith or it's not a Badu Jack or a Zerto, like, where are we going to get 10, 12 rounds out of Jai to see what's under the hood?
Right.
Well, we've seen what's under the hood. He's had his jaw broken and fought with
that's
it
the
for
problem
about
with
8 years.
cruiserweight, man. Cruiserweight always been a trash
Yeah,
division,
right.
man,
337.
without
Right.
a lot of
Rappaport.
competition in it,
I
man.
forgot about him.
Yeah, man. He's been game tested. Any man that can fight at that level with a broken jaw, like
Breeders,
he did, I think it was
you're talking
Breeders, wasn't
about?
it?
Yeah.
You're talking
8
about
rounds
the
or something.
Breeders
No, but he's
fight?
talking about Jai. He's talking about Jai with the broken jaw.
Yeah, but Breeders broke Jai's jaw. So
Yeah, but he was
and
tough enough to
about 8
fight through that, though, wasn't he?
rounds. That's well game tested. That's about as good as you're going to get a game test for a fighter. So I think we know what's under the hood. It's just a matter of, you know, will the boxing world and the marketing allow Jai Opetaia to hold on like Canelo has to a title spot and everybody has to climb the mountain? I mean, that's really his position. He's not really a natural heavyweight, but, you know, with 15, 20 kilos of good pork on him, being a Samoan, yeah, it could be exciting to take on someone like Usyk, but I think he can do that towards the end of his career once he's held a dominant spot and unified for a few years until he earns that massive payout, you know, that big unification. Then it's worth the risk for Usyk, but it's not worth the risk for him to go from cruiserweight just because he's impatient to go into heavyweight and fight some lower ranked guys where they'll just want to take him out of the marketing situation because there's just not enough money. He's not from a populated enough area. And sometimes when it comes down to boxing, it's like England and Europe, it's sort of populous, but America is really where the money and the population is. So that's where they want the champions to be because there's just more money in it. It's just
These
a
other
business.
guys, he needs a fighter that's going to, he can get up for. Because who did he just call out? He just called somebody out.
Zerto's Mexican, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or is he American?
Did he just call Zerto out?
No, he Mexican.
He just called somebody out and I didn't hear it.
Zerto.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zerto got a fight lined up already. He fighting on Jake Paul card. But Zerto said he does want to fight him. He did say that, though. That's the fight everybody wants to see. But in the meantime, go fight that
exactly.
kid.
That's
But in the
exactly
meantime,
what we
go
want to
fight,
see.
fight Christian Billiam.
There's been 3 draft dates for Jai to fight Zerto last year.
Right.
There was the first date that fell through. Then there was the second date that fell through. Then there was the third date that fell through. Man, I actually don't see it happening. I think Zerto goes to fight someone like Jake Paul, gets a massive big payday, and just retires. So if you're going to do that, do it quick. So you stop holding up the division.
Right. Damn, bro.
And that's what the fuck I mean when I say Jake Paul's ruining our fucking sport, nigga. Everybody trying to jump to him to get these quick paydays just to leave. Fuck him, man. He's ruining everything, man. Get him out of here.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to hate you for that, Punch. We share the same views on that sort of gimmick fucking bullshit, but...
Like, bro, we almost had Canelo Alvarez fighting him, man. Stop. Like, either Jake Paul gonna get put in a fucking coma for playing with these motherfuckers too much, nigga, or it's just all just a stage bullshit, bro. We seen Mike Tyson biting his gloves, bro. Hard punch, bite. Come on, man. You don't want to fight these niggas for real. You're cap. I'm tired of the bullshit, bro.
I gotta look these. He said Master Mock or Robin Swan Safar. I gotta look them names up. I don't think I ever saw them. Was I?
I think that was the biggest disgrace ever seen, that Mike Tyson Jake Paul fiasco.
Where, man? Bullshit.
Like, I lost all respect for Mike Tyson. I wouldn't even shake his hand.
Andrew, you're about to
look, I
wind
love
up
Mike Tyson. I love Customotto. I love the peekaboo style. But taking that money the way he did with the Jake Paul thing, I think was a complete disgrace. And fighter to fighter, I don't rate the man anymore. To me, it's like you're dead to me. You're done. It's beyond. That's the fighter's code. And
you know
and
what's
he just
about to happen?
Crushed it under his feet
is
like it was
about
nothing.
to go scorch earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just can't.
I'm trying to keep it together, man. It's Sunday. I'm trying to be spiritual today.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to keep it together too. Fuck, I'm Australian and Mike Tyson is a fucking legend in my eyes. Grab yourself 20 million and fuck off. I don't know.
You already had plenty of money.
If some idiot fucking wants to hand him money, yeah, I suppose, but
Look, mate, like I just don't agree. I just think, there's a certain part of a fighter that would never lower themselves to do that, right? It's the total bitch move, and it goes against the code of everything that you are to be a fighter.
I don't know what makes me more mad. The fact that it happened, the fact that we all ate it up, man. Like, we all ate that shit up, bro.
Hold on real quick. Let's not act like Mike Tyson had options. So like he was a current fighter and he just chose to dip out of his weight division to go fight Jake Paul. That's why I didn't have a problem
Jake Paul
with it.
walking around with the
That's
credit of beating Mike Tyson, bro. That's just
nobody gives him credit of that. Like that was an old man,
nobody giving him fucking credit for that.
Of course, we don't give him credit, but there's actual idiots that'll give that dude credit for that, bro.
Now,
Andrew, can I ask you a different
nobody
question
listens
while
to them
you're
because
here?
they're idiots.
Andrew, can I ask you a different question while you're here?
Yeah, sure.
Talk to me about George Kambosos and Richardson Hitchens next weekend.
You mean scambosis? Australian
Why we
used
always
car
come
salesman.
around to non-ferocious bumbosis, bro? We always come
He's
around
a
to the
fucking
fakest
used
Spartan in
car
history,
salesman of
bro.
Australia. I told it to him myself. I fucking got the stuff on
Worst
Messenger
fighter in
where I told him
Australian
what a
history.
potato he was. I tried to give him some information about 3 or 4 years ago. The guy's a fucking potato. And he's nothing but a used car salesman. He just he done nothing. He lost his nerve after he fought Lopez. Right, he rolled deep. He went further than he thought his spirit could take him. He rolled deep, and he didn't give his nervous system enough time to recover. Like Lopez gave himself about 18 months, and that was a real tough, honest to goodness, hard fight. One of my favourite fights of all time, Lopez and Kambosos. It was just a great banger. But since then, he came back too early. His nervous system didn't want to be there. He had Haney. He couldn't close the gap with Haney because he was tentative, because his nervous system hadn't recovered, because he had a little bit of shock. And I mean that on a cerebral, on a neurological level. And then he couldn't come back. He did the same again. He did the same against what's his name, the Englishman. He still wouldn't engage, mate. It's like watching fucking Top Gun and Maverick, and he just won't engage. And Kambosos couldn't engage the high gear. He can't find it again.
No.
He moves fantastically. Before in the prep for Lomachenko, he was moving sensationally. He showed the lightning, but before round 3 was over, he threw a couple of real hits. After that, he just went through the motions and got a paycheck and did his typical car salesman bullshit. And I don't really respect it. If you don't have the stomach for the game, just get out. Because the worst to see a fighter do a used car salesman speech and then not step up. And look at him with Jake Wiley, a guy with 2 weeks' notice, not anywhere on the experience level, and gave Kambosos a run for his money. Like, he's technically...
So there you
Technically,
go.
he couldn't adjust, right? He couldn't adjust to Haney. He couldn't adjust after Lopez, and he just doesn't have enough variety.
And he's not going to be able to adjust to Hitchens either. He's going to get his ass whooped again.
Nah.
He's trash.
He'll get belted. He'll get belted by Richardson Hitchens. He'll get absolutely walloped. He's the great Australian dope. And, and he's definitely not the great Australian hope.
Hang on. The second great Australian dope, because Zarafa is number 1.
Oh, yeah. Zarafa takes the cake.
I
think they're both on par. I'd probably rather have dinner with Zarafa than fucking Kambosos if he talks about himself in the third person. At least you could tolerate Zarafa for a few hours. Kambosos, you want to punch his fucking head in after about 4 minutes.
Man, I want to punch them both in the first 30 seconds.
Look, there's, and look, there's a lot of these problems, and these are problems within the Australian boxing situation as well. Zoo had the same. I sat next to his trainer at the fights in Sydney when Shannon O'Connor was fighting up in the box there. And we watched a fight. We watched a girl from Cairns and that, whatever her name is, Kay Scott, fight. And I said to Igor, I said, how have you got this fight at the moment? And he goes, I've got this girl up by 2. And I'm like, are we watching the same fucking fight? This guy does not have great technical knowledge. Now, he may have some strong points or whatever as an old coach, some old Russian coach, but he does not have enough technical savvy or interest to give a guy like Tim Tszyu enough variety to get to the next stage. And the issue with all of these fighters, and Tim Tszyu is the rule more than the exception, is that he's shown everyone what he's got. He's shown everyone what he has. And now he's totally predictable, and they cannot change. They're a camp that's incapable of change. And the moment that they run into more advanced coaches and more advanced teams with better strategy, they'll just get pulled apart on strategy alone. And it's happened, and it'll continue to happen because there's just no variation. It's the same thing again and again. And yes, it was great to watch for the first 10 or 15 times he did it, but not with the top 5 guys. It's just not going to happen.
Yo, that's a great point, man. I never looked at it that way, but you're completely fucking right, bro.
he's not wrong, and I'm going to suck my thumb for the next 3 hours while I'm trying to fall asleep. Like it.
The issue also is like, you know, you can do what you can do as a fighter up until probably the top six or eight guys. Once you get there, you're not fighting the fighter, you're fighting the team. And if you don't understand that, and then there's not just that, you're also going to be fighting the promoters. So when I spoke to guys before and in the fight game, I'm like, these days, mate, you need 3 styles of boxing. You need one to get you to the top 10. Another one to surprise them and upset the promoters that want to put you out there as the next fall guy. You've almost got to be the bait to get the fight and then turn it on at the right moment. And then when you get to the top 5, you need a third frame. You need a third style to integrate into that to keep them guessing, right? So knowing that you need all of these things up front, then you start training them on 3 styles from the beginning, but you only let them use one. So I think that's where the depth of coaching just isn't there, and their technological understanding of structure, of, you know, fight, punch tech. There's so much just missing, and they just do, like I said before, Australians, they do what the guy did before them. And, mate, they're just miles behind great American coaches, miles behind. Anyway, that's my opinion.
Preach, my brother. Motherfucking preach, bro.
Heard that. Had the ugly fight.
And that's the nail on the head, DJ, why the Australian fighters can't catch up.
Yep. And they won't accept help. I tried to help heaps of them, technically, right? And I had a bit of a spinal injury and all that stuff. I stopped fighting early, but I was still banging, you know, world champions at 15 and 16, you know, like the Waters boys and stuff. They were tough guys. You know, like, sure, they weren't technically anything special, but it still set a tone. But, you know, all these guys, all they say is, what's your record? And I said, well, I was injured young. I don't have a record. But what's that fucking got to do with preparing a fighter? What's that got to do with technical knowledge? Customoto never had no record to speak of. Great coach, though. Technically very, very proficient, and a great eye. So, you know, but in Australia, you know, all like great fighters don't necessarily make great coaches, or Mike Tyson would have a fucking list of world champions as long as your arm.
That's the truth.
But it just doesn't work like that. And not all, you know, it just, but these guys in Australia, they don't want to be coached, they don't want to be spoken to, and they don't want to be helped. And there's a whole bunch of them. Like I tried to help what's the name? What's a hot chick, dark hair, Australian world women's champion.
Sky Nicholson?
No, the other one. The Maori girl. No, dark hair. Oh, fuck, what's her name?
We only remember the sexy ones, bro. Are you talking about the one with that great
she's super
rap,
sexy.
bro? The one with the super...
She's super...
Sugar something. Rap, Sugar Nicks, I think they call her that.
Yeah, Sugar Nicks.
Yeah, with them
Sugar Nicks, right? I basically read half a fucking book to give her technical advice through Messenger and all that stuff. But did she want to get in her car and drive an hour and do it? No. They chose to try and implement that, her and her coach, to get more penetration, do this and that. And I watched her last fight and I thought, fucking hell, I could have got that far in about 6 hours, you know, if we were one-on-one. But, you know, here you'll be a year later and they'll still be trying to, like, digest the stuff. And it's like, what a waste of time. So, mate, you can offer it to them for free. And they're too good for it, but they want the information, but they don't want to come and get it from anyone. You know, like it's a strange ego thing in Australian boxing, and that's why, you end up not wasting any of your time. It's like I'd rather go fishing. They work with you guys, but they're terrible, but they don't want to be told that they're technically, that they have flaws, or where they can generate more power or more penetration or understanding structure. And it's bizarre. But anyway, that's another story.
So as we're getting to learn you, Andrew, what's your resume that makes you best placed to give technical advice to other camps and other boxers?
Well, I guess I went around, I went around the world looking in odd places for advantage. I didn't just sit in a boxing hall. Well, like I said, I got injured young, but it didn't stop the enthusiasm, the thirst for the knowledge, and I also gave, before I got injured, I was banned from sparring novice and amateurs because I gave someone a brain injury. So, I cracked the skull from his eyeball to his teeth, and he went and got flown off from a helicopter. So I was always having to spar pros when I was like 15, 16 years old. But I got injured outside of that with dirt bikes and stuff like that. But, still I went around the world and spent the next 25 years finding the cream of a lot of different artists, whether they're internal artists, guys from China, guys from Taiwan, Hong Kong, like all over the place, different places in Europe, Spain, all sorts of places, because talent is everywhere. And you don't know where the next little gift is going to come from as far as knowledge goes. I never sought to replicate and repaint a Mona Lisa. Like, if you want to be some sort of artist or be authentic in a certain area of interest, and and this, it sort of happens to be boxing, but in Australia it's like every boxing coach wants to paint a replica of the Mona Lisa. I'm not interested in that shit. I'd rather teach someone how to paint and they can express themselves. So it came down to looking for those fundamentals, and also inventing and exploring a whole bunch of different stuff. But even the basics of some of these guys, distance, cadence, counter beats, timing, 3/4 beats, all those little bits and all the little structural integrities that go into creating a great punch, a great fighter, or how to generate different types of force. And a lot of these guys, like, they either have heavy power or they have empty power. They don't have an understanding of how to transform between empty and light, and empty and heavy and hard. Like, they're completely different forces. And as are circular type forces to linear type forces, they're generated different in the body, and they transfer along different muscle groups in a different way. So when you look at a fighter and he's looking how he generates the origin of his power, and most fighters, they have a different origin of where their power starts in the body. Some will use gravity cheat, some will use this, some will use that, right? So and it's looking at, okay, so how can they still generate force while maintaining structural integrity? Because structural integrity, at the end of the day, creates penetrative force, right? It's acceleration times mass equals force. So the mass is got to be the structure on the point of impact. The more muscle groups you can generate on the way to it, but still at the point where it lands, you still got to have structural integrity if you want your power to be left inside the opponent, right? Not inside your own body. So how to empty your body and transfer it into him so he wears all of it is the art of a great knockout puncher. But most of these guys, when they try and punch hard, half of their force is in the back of their own shoulder. Right? It's not released because they don't understand how to do that.
In
Yeah,
short,
Crawford and Inouye
in
is real
short
good at that.
terms, it's about that's what the great late Emmanuel Stewart was about. That's why everybody
Roy
went to
Jones
him.
was fantastic at that.
He taught you how to do
See,
that.
Roy
He taught you how
Jones,
to
there's
turn your punches
a
over.
great guy, right? Great structure, great mover, beautiful puncher, great generation, but also did 1,500 sit-ups a day, right? So he had the central core. And that's, so he could control his upper and lower frame. And in China, they call that the middle basin. So they'll have the 6 harmonies, and this style will have this, and this style will have that. But it's very interesting. And Customoto was similar. He looked in odd places as well for advantage. And some of that Chinese stuff, you can see part of it in his peekaboo structure, in the way that he developed Mike to hit the way he did, and to generate that force from squeezing,
from the floor up,
squeezing the muscles in a way that, if you look at a snake, right, a snake doesn't have any arms and legs, and it doesn't have joints. right? But it sequentially uses the coordination of its muscle, right? And the way its muscle moves along that power. So when you squeeze your muscle in such a way, but in a human, we've got the advantage that you can catapult off each ligament and each joint. Right. So each ligament, you can use the tendons or the drag of that ligament, its natural elasticity to accelerate it further. So the role is to grab a whole bunch of those joints and those ligaments along the way and fling them one after another, after another, after another.
Yeah, that's
and
what
then the punch lands.
Casamado was built off of, generating force.
Yeah, and it just looks like it's one hit at the end, right? But it's not one hit. It's a whole bunch of different elements hitting each other before the hand hits something.
Yeah, it's the foot, the hip, all the way up. Yeah, all for one
exactly. Hook. And he was great with it, and he's my all-time favorite. Him like Roberto Duran, and I'm a huge Tyson fan. What I said about Tyson before, I did lose respect for him as a massive Tyson fan. Love the style, love Customoto. And I think, Mike Tyson without Don King and Mike Tyson, if Customoto had lived another 10 years, we wouldn't be arguing over who was the best of all time.
Right.
But, he didn't live another 10 years.
Yeah, Customoto dying was the worst thing that happened to Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that fucked him
was
up.
Over then, right? And then they slowly stripped away his base. But also the other thing that people forget later on in Mike's career is those guys, he couldn't even really hit the pads or train because none of those guys understood the style. They tried to get him jab, jab, jab.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a guy with fucking crayons trying to teach Picasso,
right.
How to paint, like the mentality. So the support and the confidence base at the root of like Mike as an emotional being and a sensitive person just wasn't there. It was a complete disaster. It was sad to watch. Just sad to watch. But he definitely took his money with Jake Paul though. Yeah. He just took it,
Yep. Well, fellas, I'm finna shut the show down, man. Get me some sleep.
Boys.
I'll be back on a little later, so make sure y'all show back up and show out, man. I
All
appreciate
right, brother.
you,
I'll
Andrew,
see you
coming
again,
through and hitting
man.
that subscribe button, man. I really do. Don't be
no
stranger,
brother.
bro. Facts.
Right.
Y'all don't be no strangers. All right, don't be no stranger, Andrew.
Good to meet you. Thanks.
Right on.
See you, mate. Bye.
All right, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed this great morning of boxing. Hey, Ja did his thing, got dude out of there. Nakatani unified. Anyway, in the crowd. There was some good fights over there. The Japan card was nice. I'm not gonna stunt. It was better than the Australian card. But Ja, man, I wish Ja would have got the rounds in. But that's a good thing to talk about on the next show. Who's next for Ja? Gilbert Zerto Ramirez is hemmed up. Badu Jack, there ain't nobody trying to fight him, bro. Ain't nobody trying to unify. So will be some great fights for Ja. You know what I'm saying? Big Opetaia. You know what I mean? So yeah, we definitely want to talk about that amongst some other things later on today. All right. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm your boy Slick 50, man. Y'all know what it is. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, it's gone. All right. Y'all know what it is. Be easy. Deuces. Oh, thank you to the new subscribers. We gained 10 new subscribers, man. Thank y'all. I ain't want to forget that. All right. We were just having good boxing talk. Everybody that's in the chat kept it going, rolling, and keeping it fire. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all too. All right. I'm up out of here. Deuces.